it's me, GV, and welcome back to another week of Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, I must thank everybody that's watching this series. Thank you so much for being part of what's making it what it is. Thanks to all my patrons. We've had the most patrons we've ever had before, so if you're one of those people and you're watching right now, and if your name's at the end of this video, thank you so very much for choosing to support me in that way. And thank you to Ginny. Ginny is a Discord member in my Discord server, which, by the way, if you want to join, it's open to everybody, and in the description below. And Ginny is a member there that posted this very big, comprehensive guide to all the missables in Fallout New Vegas, of which there are many missables, obviously. So many things that counteract each other, and it's a nightmare. It's just a straight-up nightmare for this game to try and keep track of everything. So huge thanks to Ginny for helping me out with that. I wrote up a big notepad file with their help, and am going to try to keep all that stuff in mind so that we can see everything possible. Now, there are certain things that you just cannot do, as I've been stating. Of course, the faction quest once you go far enough along, but also other little things here and there that you can only choose one side of, like Good Springs, Ghost Town Fight, or whatever it was called. You can only choose to, you know, side with the Powder Gangers or with Good Springs. You can't do both, so, you know, it's kind of whether or not it's up to you what you choose there, but, you know, one of them is missable. So anyways, thank you to all those people. Let's get started, shall we? Let's take a look at what we were doing. Let's take a look at our quests. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. We got nothing but a hound dog. Talk to Julie Farkas about what can be done to help Rex. Rex, of course, being the little cybernetic doggo that the king has, who we don't know much about. But I will say, in Fallout 2, if you go watch my Fallout 2 series, there is a cybernetic dog in that as well. But it was confirmed that it's a different cybernetic dog. It's not Rex. There's also a maintenance guy named Raoul, too. So there's a lot of interesting things in Fallout 2 that this game has direct references to. Hi!
One of my aides said you got into the Lucky 38. If you see someone by the name of Emily near there, we would like you to work for us.
Well, can we talk about that?
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Seems like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Which merchants might be willing to make a deal?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts. Though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
Who are the Garretts? It sounds familiar, but I don't remember.
You've got yourself a deal.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in.
Let's talk about something else.
What do you want to talk about?
The king said you could tell me more about his robotic dog.
Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog.
The king brought him here for treatment then?
Yes, a few months ago. We had to tell him there was nothing we could do.
So you can't heal him?
No. Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too.
Is there anyone who could do all that?
There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry, who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem.
Okay, let's see.
Goodbye.
Can you not just stare at me blankly, Julie Farkas, every time we leave conversation? It's quite off-putting, I have to say. Okay, so let's take a look. Return to the king with the news that Rex can be healed, which is exactly what we should do. This should be the quickest way over, right? We already discussed the doors and the the different locations in this area. More than enough. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, so there are so many things we have to keep track of in order to fully 100% this game. It's, as I said, it's just a flat-out nightmare. It's so obvious. Hey! Shh! This kid, oh! I want to, like, ship him somewhere else. Maybe send him to Good Springs. That would be a better home, and I wouldn't have to hear him yapping all the time. Okay, we're going to head back to the king and inform him, but obviously it sounds like we'll need to head over to Jacobstown in order to get any leeway with this quest. I don't actually remember, though.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
Julie Farkas said a man in Jacobstown can treat Rex.
She said what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
Absolutely. I'll see that he gets better.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you will see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex, this is your new master. Protect him as you would me.
Rex has given you the Search and Mark perk, which I think is very similar to Boone's if I remember right. We can go take a look at it. We have the Search and Mark. While Rex is a companion, unequipped cams, firearms, and ammunition within a short distance are highlighted when you zoom the camera. Yeah, so very similar to Boone's, except it highlights items this time around. And also, if we could get a nice little thumbnail or maybe we'll get one later on. He should be a follower now. So I know for a fact you can at least have one human follower or humanoid follower, and then one non-humanoid follower. So now we have Rex, and Rex, if you'd be a good poochie and stay still just for a second, grab a nice little picture of you. In fact, it'd look much better if you were staring right at the... Okay, you're not gonna... Okay, look right at the camera. Yeah, there we go. There's the cute little old doggo. Aw, with a big... That's a pretty big brain for a doggo, though, I must say. Okay, man, should we actually just straight up go to Jacobstown? That's a whole new can of worms that will open. We could also explore more of Freeside. In fact, there's a thing right over here.
Dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
Okay, noted.
Morning.
Yeah, let's head over to the Atomic Wrangler Casino. There's a couple of very interesting things we can do in here. And some of the things here are a part of that notepad, that master file, as I'm going to call it, moving on. That will be tricky to complete everything. So we're going to try to look for those opportunities to make sure that we do the things in the correct order. Hi!
Some gamblers came in saying they'd seen you enter the Lucky 38. I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't know of any other living person who's been in there.
Do you have any work you need done around here?
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
What kind of caps are we talking here?
If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in.
Now, where's that barter or speech? There we go.
Hey, I'm doing all the work here. 50-50 and I'm game.
All right, 50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you.
Okay, so yeah, 46. So if you didn't know, we'd get little bits of experience every time we complete a check successfully.
You got yourself a deal.
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grecks, Santiago, and Lady Jane.
Grecks?
Grecks is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside.
Lady Jane?
Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps.
Santiago?
Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well.
That's all for now.
Anything else you need?
So she'll sell us some stuff. We can order some beer, get a little R&R. I think you can order a prostitute here if you're into that. Let's see. Oh, yeah.
The followers are looking to trade for supplies.
Interesting. Well, you're gonna need to speak with my brother, James. He handles all of the trading contracts and general operations.
Okay, we'll do that a little bit later.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, so yeah, apparently according to the master file, we want to do debt collector before we move on with the main atomic Wrangler quest. So we're going to do that one. Find and collect 250 cash from Lady Jane, 212 from Santiago, and 138 from Grecks. So let's take a look. Where are these people at? Gunrunners, looks like East Side, and then the Strip North Gate. We'll head to that one first, I suppose. We do need to make a stop over to the Gunrunners at some point. Ooh, looks like the first person is right over here, and I would guess that it's going to be Lady Jane. Let's go ahead and clean up our saves, shall we? Oh, man, look at all these saves. We're going to keep that one, and we are going to delete a whole bunch here. Hopefully, I'm not doing anything that I should not do. But I hate having this many saves. I hate it. We're going to skip that one, delete this one, delete that one, delete that one, delete that one. Okay, we should be coming up here. Oh, God. I'm scared. I'm scared, but we have to do it. Okay, hopefully I'm not doing anything I shouldn't be doing. And goodbye. And we're going to make a new save now. Going to exit and make a new save. Okay. I like having 3 at all times. Although I should have more, to be honest. I shouldn't have deleted all those, but what can you do? I have OCD. Hi!
Hello. Lovely to meet you.
Who are you?
I haven't the time to speak to commoners such as yourself.
Oh, really? Goodbye.
Hello.
I was hired by the Garretts to track you down.
In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full, but who would bother with such a mess?
Ooh, we have Lady Killer. I do want to see the cave, but honestly, she'll probably, we can always go to it, most likely. But we got the Lady Killer perk, so I want to go with this one whenever we can.
Jane, surely a lady of your stature. Jane, surely a lady of your stature has honor sufficient to pay your debts.
Oh, you charming, wonderful hunk of a man. I agree. I cannot risk my reputation on such a paltry sum. Here is what I owe, paid in full. I may scrape a bit to get home to California, but I'm a resourceful woman. Here is the last known location of my caravan, if you feel like looking for it. Until we meet again, handsome.
Man, that was easy. So glad we took that recently. Find Lady Jane's caravan and collect the caps from the remains. Very cool. We had a lot of options there, obviously speech and Lady Killer, and then I think barter as well. Yeah, so barter's good, but I feel like oftentimes it gives you the option to get it gives you the option to pass a speech check. So you don't necessarily like have to go for you don't have to go what? Oh, this is part of the quest? Brochflower Cave. Okay, well, we'll make sure to do that too. Let's see. I guess we'll just go back into here and try to find... We're going to try to find another person, and then we'll go to the Brochflower Cave, I suppose. So let's see. Where would the... Man, all the quest markers in New Vegas are so confusing, but it looks like there's a person over here to our left. We don't have the greatest perception, so we're looking to see if somebody pops up, and yes, indeed, it looks like someone did. So we'll try to make a beeline over that person if there's a way through, and there is a way through. And who do we have here?
Hello. How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
You owe the Garretts a bunch of caps.
Santiago does not owe anyone. Santiago is a Freeside VIP.
VIP? The Garrett said nothing about VIP status.
Yes, indeed. Santiago is very important. I even have a discount in Mick and Rouse. Perhaps you could use Santiago's discount. For 50 caps, Santiago will tell you the super secret code word to get a discount with Mick.
Francine warned me that you were a smooth talker.
Indeed, Santiago is a poet among pretenders. If you're here to collect for the Garretts, Santiago is debt-free.
I'd rather not kill you, but Francine put a bounty on your head.
I didn't think she was upset enough to have me killed. Here are the caps, Al. I do the Santiago act to get out of paying for services every once in a while. I didn't think it could possibly get me killed.
Time for me to go.
Later.
I just realized that's the same voice actor that voices like all the standard white dudes. You know, the guy that's just like, oh, we got some Legion up ahead. What are you gonna do to solve? But he's doing like a Hispanic accent. It's kind of weird, unless the voice actor is Hispanic. I'm not sure. Anyways, okay, so that's that. We got one more person, but I think we'll go ahead and go to the Brochflower Cave. Probably an optional objective here, but you know me. This is 100%, and I want to do it, of course. Are the Legion gonna attack on sight? What is going on with this guy? Hello?
Our way, true to Kai. We do not move unless Dead Sea commands it.
Okay, well, you enjoy that, man. So over this way is Brochflower Cave. I don't remember this location whatsoever. There's a lot of caves and interesting places in Fallout New Vegas where you can go to get some unique... Well, I have no idea what's going on over there, but it does not sound good. I guess we'll just be some innocent bystanders for the time being. Man, that is a lot of gunfire, and I'm not seeing anything on the horizon. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of caves that have, like, unique weapons and a lot of people that have unique weapons and things. They did an amazing job with this game and just spread out so many interesting little things everywhere. This is, again, why it's my... The hell?
Come on!
Okay, looks like we got a fight. I don't know why the Legion was not attacking me previously. Oh, we got some Legion assassins. So everybody was warning me about these guys, which, you know, I've dealt with oftentimes in my playthroughs. They're no big thing. Look at that. Oh, no, I'm so worried about the Legion assassins. Oh, boy, whatever are we gonna do? Caesar's Legion infamy gained. Yeah, well, maybe don't send some cut-rate assassins after your boy, and maybe I'll be a little bit nicer to the Legion. What do you think about that? Okay, we'll get some anti-venom, banana yucca fruit. I think it's yucca, right? Bitter drink, and this guy's got a Centurion helmet, which is pretty cool. Frag grenade, and a purified water. And then we got the wolf outfit dude over here. Let's see, let's take that and that. And that, and that, that, and that will be that. Okay. I don't know what's going on with this person, but good luck.
Hearing about there's some kind of massacre at one of the ranger stations.
So we found the Brochflower Cave, but I ain't seen no way to get in. And I also would imagine there's going to be a lot of Broch flowers in this place, which of course you can combine with Xander root to create... Where is the entrance? If you can't find an entrance, a little tip... I know it's right here, but a little tip is to just fast travel to it, and it pretty much always puts you at the front or not. Is it just not even a cave? The sun is killing me. Okay. What exactly are we looking for? There's a quest marker right up here. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's go into sneak. Let's save the game. And let's see what's inside this place. Might be a trap. I don't know. Lady Jane seemed nice, though, so if she would leave me... If we would resolve things peacefully and then she would send me to my death, that'd be kind of weird, right? But we'll, Ooh, we have a Wild Wasteland activation for what? I don't even remember. I did, I at least read up on all the Wild Wasteland stuff, but I think I actually saw them all with my own 2 eyes. And I don't know what this one was in reference to. Usually it only activates when you're actually next to it. And I'm not seeing anything. Huh. Someone leave a comment if you got one. Oh, right! I do know this one. Yes. The rodents of unusual size. Yeah. Okay, I get that reference. And I'll tell you about it in just a second. We're going to be pretty powerful here with all these followers. Oh, we only have 4 more shots with this. Also, we're getting radiation, too, so let's be careful. I think there is... Okay, and we're out. I think there is a unique weapon in here, actually, if I remember right. Let's use the Bladed Gauntlet.
I'm gonna need some new limbs.
Oh, God, okay. We're gonna need some a new body in a second here if I don't heal up. Let's use 3 stim packs. Nice one.
If I die, take care of myself.
You're not gonna die. We're not on hardcore mode. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. So yeah, I think that's it. So these are rodents of unusual size. Oh, we got one more. Okay, let's go for him. Hello, little buddy. Bye-bye, little buddy. Okay, so yeah, as I was saying, we have rodents of unusual size, which is a reference to the Princess Bride, and we got a level up too. Reference to the Princess Bride, the main guy, I only saw it like once. I'm not a really big fan or anything, but the main guy says that there's, they're called rouses, right? Rodents of unusual, yeah. It's like an acronym, and it's just a reference to that movie, basically. So I don't think you ever see them in the movie. It's just like a little joke. Okay, we're going to get science all the way up to 100, and no perk. All right, so I do think there is a unique weapon in here, and before I leave, I'll make sure that we don't miss it. What exactly are we looking for? We do have a quest mark or something more in the middle. Also, we're getting radiation a bunch, so let's not stay in here too long. Where is this quest marker leading? There was like a little scaffold or something up here, I thought. Yeah, maybe over this way. We probably want to... Oh, no, that leads to the exit. Okay, there's definitely something... We haven't actually gotten her stash yet. I'm going to keep the Pip-Boy light on. Trying to remember that, because like I said, it doesn't really affect me much. It just affects you all that are watching this on YouTube after its horrible compression. We'll just head down this path and see if it's a different path. It's the same one. Where the hell did I not go? I don't think I went over this way. Yeah, here we are. Now we're on the second... Now we're on the ledge that I was talking about earlier. We got more rouses up ahead, too. Hello, boys. Okay, gotta look at our health. Oh, boy, okay. Things are getting a little more close than I'd like. Okay. Man, this is definitely, yeah, the little... Okay, so first... Oh, come on. You're not gonna let me use the bunk? Seriously? Okay, we got a duffel bag. What else do we have? We've got a couple of Radaway. Very nice. That'll help with all the rads we've just accumulated. We've got a cat eye up here, which I think is basically like Night Eye in the Elder Scrolls. A couple of bottle caps, cat eye, Programmer's Digest, today's physician. We already checked the desk, right? Yes. We've got a radiation suit, of which we already have. A Sunset Sarsaparilla crate, which we'll go ahead and actually use right now. Get some healing and maybe some... blue bottle caps. We got some more stim packs. Thank you very much. Blood pack, which I don't think there's much of a point to take. First aid box. Thank you. A doctor's bag. Another first aid box. Thank you. We've got an ammunition box. Thank you. And let's see. Anything else in here? We've got a Programmer's Digest. I swear there's a unique weapon in this place, though. Okay, where's our quest marker? It's still not, we're still not. Okay, you know what? Let me fully explore this place, make sure we get everything, and I will see you all in just a second. Alright, so I was right. I just wasn't looking well enough. There it is, the Rat Slayer. We got a unique weapon. Let's take a look at it. So the Rat Slayer is a unique varmint rifle that fires 5.56, which I don't think the normal varmint rifles fire, although I could be wrong. And I think it's got a unique attachment on it, if I remember right. Maybe. I don't know if that's like standard or not, that scope. But yeah, I don't think normal varmint rifles have that unless you like modify it or something. Now, I'm gonna assume we can just go straight away to whatever the quest marker is in this cave. I don't know. Is it... Oh, yeah, because she said the okay, there it is. Jane's Brahmin, that's what we're looking for. With 276 bottle caps. Boom, baby. Okay, so you can not only get the caps from Jane herself, you can also get them from her Brahmin. So make sure to do that if you want a little bit of extra caps, of course. And then also make sure to get the Rat Slayer, which, yeah, is a unique weapon in here. So let's get out. If you look at the top right, by the way, I haven't really mentioned the radiation system. You get rads in Fallout games. How the hell do we get out of here, by the way? Oh, boy. Okay, this is going to be just a gigantic maze that I'm not going to be able to find my way out of, most likely, because I'm god-awful with navigation. Okay, the torches over there should lead us out, I think, unless that's where we came in from, which I think it is, but oh well, we'll figure it out. Anyways, yeah, the top right, that's radiation. You get radiation in this game, excuse me. And those little ticks, like there's little big ticks where you know, once you accrue enough, you'll get certain sicknesses. So we want to heal our radiation before one of those happens, because they're always bad. And, you know, as you get more and more radiation, it gets worse and worse and worse. I don't remember if there's anything that, like, gets added due to the radiation, like good things. How the hell do you get out of here, man? Did I just make a loop again? Oh my god, how can I be this bad at navigation? Jesus, I'll see you guys once we're back in Freeside. Okay, holy crap, I'm so navigationally impaired, man. Anyways, yeah, so you want to, you know, heal your rads before your rads go up, and then bad things will happen to you. So, in fact, we're going to do that right now. So, we go over here to rad away. Takes away rads by 71. So, if we go to stats, where's our rads? Our rads are at 62, meaning we can use another one of these, and then, boom, we're at 0. So there we go. You want to do that. You don't want to accrue too many rads. And what I was saying was I wonder if there are any perks that rads help out. I think there are in Fallout 76, but as far as the other Fallout games, I'm not entirely sure. Now let's try out this Rat Slayer, shall we? We'll use VATS on the guy on the right. The poor man's Mr. Clean. Literally.
Like that?
No, I don't like... I think I just shot Veronica. My bad. Man, I'm trying to melee with my right stick. What have I been playing? Oh, yeah, Borderlands. You're not getting away, pal. Oh, come on, man. What? I'm shooting this man, I swear. Am I the worst? There we go. Gee, okay, I'll shoot his leg and his head will pop off. Nothing about that entire fiasco made any sense. Anyway, let's go to the last person and grab his debt, shall we? Yeah, I'm not sure about the mainline Fallout games, but I think Fallout 76, you know, added the mutations or whatever. I'd prefer to never have rads. I don't ever eat foods that give you rads. People say you can cook them. I just don't bother with it. You find enough foods that just give you, you know, normal HP anyways. You don't really have to bother with rads at any point, in my opinion. Hi.
Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
Oh, my God. You're going to need more than a few caps, pal. Sure, man. Here you go. Punch Grecks in the face. Jeez.
Are you the Grecks who owes the Garretts?
That all depends on who's asking.
You owe the Garretts a good lump of caps. I'm here to collect.
Ah, crap. I was hoping they'd forget about my tab. Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me.
You don't cheat the Garretts and walk away. Cough up the rest of your rat bait.
Okay, here. That's everything I've got except the clothes on my back. I'm sorry about this.
Nah, so we can do this, but that's really evil. I want to do it to pass the speech check, but no.
That'll do. Mess with the Garretts again and you're dead.
I won't. Thanks for not killing me.
No problem, man, and you are a pretty boy. You know what? I was going to get a nice little image of Rex for our thumbnail, but I think I'm going to have to switch that up. And just get a nice image of you. You're just so pretty! Okay, beautiful, man. They actually messed with his head there because normal ghouls are not like that. So they actually did something with his face. Okay, let's go ahead and turn in this quest, which looks like we're already at our fastest option. Again, gosh, I just hate perusing Freeside over and over and over, going through all these different doors and stuff. I almost said the S word. Can't say that. I actually haven't had any monetization issues with YouTube and curse words. It's rare that I have a monetization issue. Knock on metal. No, I got wood to my left. Knock on wood. Yeah, I rarely get any demonetization issues, but I don't know. I've heard so many horror stories about just saying any sort of curse word at YouTube, completely obliterating you, so I'd rather not tempt fate, if you know what I mean. All right, so we got some extra caps in addition to all the stuff that was owed.
What's up, Rex?
I don't want to talk to you. Okay, can I just... There we go.
You'd better get out of here if you know what's good for you.
What'd you say? I'll talk with you later, bud. Where is your sister at? Okay, I don't think he wants me to be over here. Sorry. Sorry, I'm making a ruckus. Hello? Where is this woman? She's either upstairs or downstairs, it would appear, and hopefully it's not going to be illegal to go into wherever we're... Of course. Okay, what time is it? 1:22 a.m. We will wait. Not... Okay. My controller on my Xbox One controller, my analog stick on my Xbox One controller is a little finicky, so it always, these days, is like picking something a little extra than I'd rather it land on, if you catch my drift. Anyways, I've been playing a lot of Borderlands 3. My girlfriend and I are doing a blind full playthrough on Twitch, if you want to catch that, every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. Mountain Time. And so that's why I was trying to melee with the right stick. But you can't do that in this game. Hello.
I hear you've been making a name for yourself on the Strip. Don't forget about the Wrangler if you make it big.
I think I have all the debts collected.
I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to hunt down another person. That son of a bitch McCaffery stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well.
How am I supposed to get to the Strip? You have memory loss, Avery?
If I see McCaffery on the Strip, I'll be sure to take care of him.
Good. Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Bring his hat as proof of the kill.
Yeah, you see, my dog doesn't like hats.
Yep.
Okay, so I don't, yeah, so the cool thing about this 100% series is that a lot of these quests I only did once, as I keep saying, which means a lot of them I have either no memory about or I just missed out on just because so many quests in this game you can easily just miss out on. So like this, I don't remember McCaffery whatsoever, so it's almost like a blind Let's Play. Isn't that fun? We'll go find McCaffery and we'll do more with the what's it called? The Atomic Wrangler in the next episode, and maybe even stop into the Silver Rush, which will help us out, considering what this guy just said. Thank you so much for watching this, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much to the patrons that support me at the end of the video, and I will see you all tomorrow for a new episode of Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and in the wise words of my ancestors, yo, what up, it's your boy! And welcome back to Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. Let's kill some of these nerds, huh? You like hurting nerds, huh? Okay, I keep shooting people in spots and their limbs are just falling off. Doesn't make any sense. I now understand the plight of Lloyd and Harry, I think their names were, in Dumb and Dumber. Anyways, enough funny jokes aside, welcome back to Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas, ladies and gentlemen. We're rolling right along. We're doing a lot of stuff in the Strip just because there's a lot of stuff to do in the Strip, and I wanted to explore parts of the Strip in Freeside, you know, to show you kind of where this game gets its namesake. We're rolling with the Rat Slayer, which, did we take a look at it? Did it have any specific item, or any... Yeah, I guess, there's no... So, a lot of the times it has, you know, like, effects, you know, like bonus critical damage or whatever. This one doesn't seem to have any, so I'm not sure what the advantage is. I think the scope is unique, for this, for, like, a varmint rifle, but I don't think it's a good weapon. It's just kind of cool to have. Let's take a look at our quest, shall we? We are doing Debt Collector. Kill Caleb McCaffery. And hopefully we don't actually have to kill him, because our character, Avery, is... a neutral boy with some good tendencies, but, you know, overall neutral, and I don't really want to just be murdering people for some scummy casino owners. I'd rather not, to be honest. This being Fallout New Vegas, they'll likely give us an option, but we'll see. Hi. Gotta love the NCR troopers on the Strip, just kind of just flailing their arms around all the time. Okay, so we're gonna make a new save here, just so that we don't mess anything up. Hello?
Huh. So the Garretts sent you to track me down. What a joke.
No, I just thought I'd say hi. Give me a share of the caps in your hat and you can go free.
Now why the hell should I do that? You're below me, kid. I've been killing scum twice your size since before your mother squeezed you out.
All I need is your hat and you're a free man. I'll tell Francine you're dead.
Well, that sounds like a bit of a bargain. I get to walk free with the Garretts thinking I'm dead. Sure, you can have my hat. I can always buy another with the caps I've got left. It would have been more fun fighting it out, though. See you later, kid.
I don't think it'd be as fun as you think it might be.
Okay, Caleb McCafferty's hat added. Let's see if it has any unique properties. What do you say? It does not. How lame. Okay, well that was easy. With speech, anything is possible. And we kind of just need to use it for 100% series. What can I say? Alright, so let's head back over to the Atomic Tango, right? I always get it confused with the quest that we'll be probably starting in this episode. Yeah, I think we'll do some of the Fremont stuff before we move on, just because I normally skip the Freeside stuff. Probably just because I move too far into the main quest and a lot of it becomes unavailable. This time, however, we're going to attempt to, of course, do everything. Okay, don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Yes, said something.
For all your energy weapon needs.
God, the buskers really do get in. They're not called buskers. Buskers are somebody like a guitarist that's trying to make money by, you know, standing on the side of a street, right? Hello.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
Did you not remember us literally talking about? Okay.
I took care of McCaffery.
Yes! Where's his hat?
Right here.
This is great news. No one screws with the Garrett twins and gets away with it. I need to find a place on the wall for this. And for your reward, here's 150 caps. I trust there were also some valuables on McCaffery. Also, we would like to set you up with a room. You can have the corner room, rent-free. It was McCaffery's. Now that he's dead, we're happy to let you use it. Thanks for helping us.
Okay, 650 experience, 150 bottle caps. That quest has been completed, and we got a room in the Atomic Wrangler. I wonder if we would rather use the presidential suite, though, which is probably much cleaner and smells much nicer.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, now we should be able to... Freeside accepted, sweet. We should be able to start the main quest for this particular casino, which is an interesting one to be sure, and I think we have to start it from her brother?
Hey, chum. Welcome back.
Okay, before you weren't so nice to me, but alright.
The followers need to find someone to trade with for supplies.
Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
I might be able to work something out.
Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
I could use some help with my reputation in Freeside.
For the right caps, I might be able to put in a good word, or let people know you're not such a bad guy. What do you have in mind?
Oh, by the way, yeah, so this is the voice actor I was talking about that voices a lot of these dudes, and, you know, he's got a similar voice for a lot of them, but he also voiced that Santiago guy who was just, like, you know, doing that Hispanic accent, which was a little just, it caught my ear.
I want people to like me.
All right, I can chat you up, but it's gonna cost you. I'm not risking my reputation around here for nothing.
So yeah, I didn't even realize you could do this. You can pay caps to, I guess, make people forget about your deeds or make people like your character, which none of which we need, so
never mind.
What do you need, then?
I need a quest, homie.
How's business?
We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking.
You have any work you need done?
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
What sort of proclivities are we talking about?
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
I'll expect 100 caps minimum for each candidate I bring in.
Just don't rough up the merchandise before delivery. You break it, you bought it.
Jesus. Surely these escorts are critical to your business. How about double?
Okay, you got yourself a deal. Find escorts to fill the positions, and I'll pay double.
That is right.
I'll see if I can run across any suitable candidates.
Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up.
Any idea where I could look for the sex bot?
The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Okay, so this is where Fallout New Vegas kind of gets its identity outside of Fallout 3. It's much more raunchier and adult-themed and just, you know, it will go there as opposed to Fallout 3. And so, yeah, this is a fan-favorite quest. Wang Dang Atomic Tango. I remember reading about this quest literally in Game Informer before this game ever even came out in 2011. Recruit a real ghoul cowboy, recruit a suave talker, recruit a sex bot. Now, I actually don't know much about this quest. But I do think I know who these people are supposed to... Oh, is it just going to give us the quests anyways? Or the markers? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, so I thought about the ghoul in the old Mormon fort, because they had a cowboy hat on, and they were a ghoul. And then I thought about old Ben, which this might be leading me to right now. Who the hell is that? Oh, yeah, it's old Ben, the suave talker. And then the other one, the sex bot, I think we're going to have to do a little bit more work for. So, hi.
Hello again.
What's your story?
We already... Oh, here we go.
You said escort, like armed guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man whore.
So, you got paid for sex?
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
How do we get him to go back to being an escort?
Courier? I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Butcher, how'd you get into that?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
That sounds odd.
You're telling me. Not long after my father's shop went under, and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. This sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying, "Told you so."
There's a very similar quest to that actually in Fallout 1, so that's probably a direct reference to that.
Crier, what was that job?
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
What happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched a woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
Wrong place at the wrong time, if you ask me.
Yeah, shit indeed happens. I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
Gun for hire.
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
There we go. Okay, I was hoping this wouldn't glitch.
How would you like to work for the Garretts?
I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull without some kind of action. What's the job?
James Garrett needs a real boyfriend experience for more discerning patrons.
Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing? I got out of that work because it just made me feel empty inside. What makes you think I would ever go back to that degradation?
My speech level?
You're a beacon of light in some people's depressing existence. Your work is art.
You know what? You're right. I looked at the whole thing from the wrong angle. I suppose I could be a loving muse to some, while simply relieve stress and tension in others. Thanks for that insight. Tell Garrett I'd be happy to start at the Wrangler immediately. This should be a nice change of pace from retirement.
Well, that was easy, and we get some Freeside fame as well. Okay, so we can go back and talk. Do we actually want to do that? I feel like there's maybe a point to want to, always go back and inform him, but I think we can do it all at the same time. I don't think it's going to matter too much. Okay, so we need to find a ghoul cowboy, but I thought it was a cowgirl. I'm not sure. I'm not trying to spoil anything. I genuinely just don't know, but if it leads us into the Mormon fort, it should actually be a ghoul cowgirl. And it looks like indeed it is. And I swear I didn't know this. I just recognized there is a ghoul with a cowboy hat. And it's right there. And I think it was a female.
Howdy.
Yep. So,
Who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire. But it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
I bet you've seen a lot over the years.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
Sounds like you're a bit of a dom, Beatrix.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
Interested in working for the Garretts?
They already have that pig McCaffery working for them. Do they need another guard?
This would be as a lady of the night.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
No, when I say escort, I mean prostitute.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
Turns out there are customers looking for someone just like you.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny-ante hustler like he owns me.
ah, but what about my speech level, though?
You being independent with a deep discount on the booze, maybe.
They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out turns.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
Okay, recruit a real ghoul cowboy. All right, well, I'm not, you know, we won't, okay. I thought a cowboy would have been a little more masculine, but that's fine. Whatever works in New Vegas, I suppose.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Thanks for the corn, I guess. Thank you. Okay, so we got one more sex worker to find, and that is a sex bot. I don't know if there are multiple opportunities for this, and why do we have like two quest markers? One's here, and where's the other place leading? Well, he said to go to Mick and Ralph's, didn't he? As like a one's leading over. Okay, we want to go back this way. Yeah, this is the confusing part. I think we do want to go to Mick and Ralph's.
It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
But I don't know where this is actually leading me. Let's take a look at the world map. It's over this way. Okay, we'll go closer to this this gate here, but as always, this part gets incredibly confusing. I don't remember where Mick and Ralph's is. You know, as always, I'm just very confused when it comes to the to Fremont. Or Freeside, I should say. Fremont's the real world location. Just very confused. Man, that was one place we didn't visit. I think we were there for, like, something, but I don't remember exactly what. But yeah, Fremont in the real world is, interesting. I know that much just based on what I've heard. No, this is the atomic... Where are we going, man?
You want someone dead? Really dead?
We can stop in and tell him that we got 2 people, and then it's leading me over that way. So let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna have to do it anyways.
Hey, chum. Welcome back.
You wanted a smooth talker for an escort? I found one.
And who would that be?
Old Ben has the experience and skill you need.
I've heard some stories of that old guy. I'm amazed he's still alive with how much he's been through. If the stories are true, he'll be a valuable commodity here at the Wrangler. I appreciate the find.
I actually found you an escort who's a ghoul and a cowboy.
Imagine that. What's his name and when's he start?
Her name's Beatrix, and she can start immediately.
A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference.
Jeez.
Goodbye.
Yep.
How about you give a little respect to the ghouls? Okay, we got one more thing to find. This time it is a thing, and that is over this way, I suppose. This part always confused the absolute hell out of me, but we'll give it a shot. We'll just follow the quest markers for now. Yeah, and it's like leading to the other side of this. It's so freaking weird. So let's take a look at the local map. Looks like it wants us to go to the far edge of wherever this is. So we got Ruined Store, Freeside, Old Mormon Fort. Do we want to go sort of over this way and around? That might work out. Yeah, whenever you have to, like, go to the back of these Freeside areas, just so weird. But this should work out. I think, I remember I live streamed this quest on Twitch a long time ago. And I got mega confused during this part. But hopefully this time around, I'll keep my wits about me a little bit more. Because back then, man, I could not stream anything on Twitch without getting, like, super ultra distracted. I constantly talked to the chat throughout the entire stream, which is a very good thing. But you know what happens when you only talk to the chat? A lot of people don't like to watch because you don't get anything done. So that was part of one of those playthroughs. And it was like a little unfinished Fallout New Vegas playthrough. But yeah, we did do this. Door to Cerulean Robotics. Okay, I don't know... Jesus. I don't know why our character already knows to go here. But, yeah, this is the place I was thinking about. We've got a terminal over here. Also, we want to search the desks just in case there's going to be a key or anything like that. What is this okay, can't interact with that terminal. Never mind. We got some enemies up ahead, too. Ooh, giant rat. Well, we have the best weapon for this, don't we? Yeah, so it'd be cool if... I don't know why they just didn't give this thing an effect. Oh, look at that. Rex's perk showed this metal box here. Okay. I don't know why they didn't give this this weapon here, like, extra critical damage against rats or something. That would have made a lot of sense, wouldn't it? All right, we might just want to go over this way. And I also want to save, because I think you can mess things up here. Okay, that was weird. So yeah, let's make a save, actually. We're going to save, I think, here. Yeah. Okay, so we have a quest marker directly ahead. We've got a Protectron here with some energy cells. We've got these giant rats. Another Protectron with some energy cells, which is the ammo. Now, this is where the quest gets weird. We've got a Protectron programming interface and a Protectron here. So let's interact with this. Now, as people said, you want to, like, yeah, you want to try out 3... Yeah, this makes a lot more sense for the hacking. So you want to try out 3 options, and then you want to look for the little brackets, because it'll reset your allowance, which makes a lot more sense. So, threatens 2 out of 9. So we want to just look for something that sounds different, like this one. 4 out of 9. Let's see, undergone. Could be this. Wow, that was easy. Okay, that works too. What do we have here? Okay, run diagnostic routine, upload programming routine. Oh, I think we're actually going to need to find the sex worker, like, routine. But let's do this. All systems nominal. Select routine to upload. Oh, I guess because we have science, we can just do it this way. Okay, program sex bot routine. Routine accepted. Go back, and that should be it. hello, Fisto.
Fully integrated security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate acronym, my friend.
That's a mouthful. Let's shorten that to Fisto.
Yes, sir. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
Oh man, I think we messed up this quest, so I don't know the last time I actually talked to Fisto here. Oh yeah. You can actually, okay, so you can actually have Fisto, do some things to you if you're into that. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's canon that Avery is not really into sex robots or having things happen to him that maybe the name of this robot would imply. What? No!
I am programmed for your pleasure. Please assume the position.
My pleasure is for you to work at the Atomic Wrangler.
Fisto will report to the Atomic Wrangler for further orders.
Report to the Atomic Wrangler. James Garrett is your new owner.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that was easy, actually. Sweet. I want to get a nice little picture of Fisto if we could, but he's going to be moving around, but maybe we'll be able to do it. Let's see. Let's reduce this HUD opacity. And what better thumbnail than good old Fisto if he just holds on a second. Oh my god, he's fast. Fisto is a fast sex robot. Okay, that should be, one of these should be good. One of these frames. Alright, hopefully. Okay, that was much easier than I thought it was going to be. Thank the Lord. Yeah, because last time, like I said. So I think how you can do this also is you need to, if you don't have the science for it, you need to go find... Oh.
Lucky what we have here, ladies. Another unsuspecting pox.
Yeah, so this is another wild wasteland. Sure are getting a lot. Don't attack Fisto. Do not attack Fisto. Okay. You old ladies want to go? Say goodbye to your head. Bye-bye. Okay, so we have Rancorous Ruth. We have Irate Ida. And we have Malefic Mod. Okay, now this is another Wild Wasteland thing that the reference is lost on me. Is our Pip-Boy light on or off? Now it's off. That's another reference that is lost to me, so I'm going to need some clarification with that in the comment section below. Again, I know I saw all these and, you know, I read up on them back when I first played this game, but... Yeah, okay, so my girlfriend has talked to me about, like, some, I think, really old movie or really old play about grandmothers that would murder people, and I bet that is what that's a reference to. I would know what it is if somebody said the name, but I have never seen it or read much about it. But yeah, my girlfriend knows about it outside of this game, so if anybody has any insight as to what that little thing right there is a reference to, let me know, but I do think it's just a reference to a real-life movie or something about these grandmas that would casually murder people. Oh man, yeah, it's on the tip of my tongue, the name of it right now, but I can't remember. Okay, let us head back to the Atomic Wrangler, which is right over here, and Wang Dang Atomic Tango shall be done. Best name of a quest in this entire game.
How's it going? Hey, chum. Welcome back.
I found the sex bot you're looking for.
You did? Ha, damn! I've been looking for one of those for years. For my customers, I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
First, I'd like to discuss payment. This wasn't a cakewalk. Actually, it was, but we're not going to let James know that.
Hey, I'm amazed you even found the thing in the first place. Here is double for your trouble. Those freaky fetishists ought to be satisfied now.
Yeah, how about you stop kink-shaming, man? Like, people are into what they're into. Although, to be quite honest, a ghoul, geez. As somebody with, like, severe medical health anxiety, that does not... That'd be the absolute last thing I would be into, I think.
Fisto is already programmed to respond to your commands.
It is? It will? My god, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it.
Okay, sounds like James is a little too eager to try out Fisto, but
goodbye.
Till next time.
See you later, James.
How's it going?
Alright, so that's quest mark completed, and another level up, and Wang Dang Atomic Tango done. Let's get ourselves a new perk. Alright, so science. continuously until 100. And let's see what we got. Let's go all the way to the bottom. Check out our new perks. I said that weird. Check out our new perks. Weapon handling. Weapon strength requirements are now 2 points lower than normal for you. That would be good. I think that's actually a good perk, I think. Tag. The tag perk allows you to select a 4th skill to be a tag skill, which instantly raises it by 15 points. That's pretty good. I mean, that's basically like almost a level up worth of skills. Purifier we already had, right? So let's see. Are any of these new? Robotics expert, is that? No, we had that before. I don't know if any of these are going to be... I think this one's new. You are able to optimize your Pip-Boy's VATS logic, reducing all AP costs by 10%. 10% sounds small to me. What else do we have? Finesse is good, I think. Fight the power, terrifying presence. Oh, yeah, can't we also take the one for... Yeah, confirmed bachelor. Yeah, so my character's definitely straight, as usual, just because that's what I am in real life, so I usually make my character some extension of myself. So I don't know if confirmed bachelor would be more towards, like, bisexual characters, which, again, I have no problems as playing, but I just usually don't think about my character's sexuality, and then I always come to the conclusion, oh, yeah, I forgot. Well, shit, I guess they're straight again, because I always just assume my characters are straight when I make them, because, like I said, that's what I am, so... Just usually extensions of me. So I don't know. Like, if we take confirmed bachelor, would that give us options that would be more towards, like, flirtatious stuff? I think it would be, and I just don't think that's really what Avery would be doing. What is in shining armor? Beams reflect off the mirror-like finish of your gleaming armor. You gain additional 5 DT against energy weapons while wearing any metal armor. Well, we ain't wearing metal armor. So let's take tag. That should be good. So we're going to be able to tag... Another thing here. Oh, shoot. We could just tag science and be done with it pretty much. Or barter. Or, let's see, lockpick or medicine. If we did this. Yeah, let's just go ahead and tag science. We have intelligence, and this is going to be 2 points off of max. Boom. Alrighty. Wang Dang Atomic Tango is done. Now, we're going to do one last thing before we exit here. We're going to we're going to go to the Silver Rush and see if we can't do anything.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons.
Thanks, bud.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Okay, search away.
It should only take a moment. There, I've stored all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
Kind of annoying, because we gotta put all those in the right spots, but okay.
Please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided to...
Crap. Okay, I thought they were, like, waiting. They were telling me to wait.
Can't help but be impressed with what they're doing here.
Keep
the second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
So that's a nice little introduction to the Van Graffs, of which we'll talk to in the next episode. We're going to go ahead and grab ourselves a quick thumbnail before we end this one here, although I should honestly make this the thumbnail for the next episode, but didn't really nab one. Oh, yeah, we got Fisto. What am I? Okay, never mind. We'll grab that for the next one. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Again, as always, thanks to my patrons at the end of the video, and I will see you all tomorrow for a new episode of Let's 100% Fall New Vegas. Thanks so much for watching the series, and bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. Don't stand so close to me. Do you not have the police in it? Okay. So we're going to start this one off by grabbing that thumbnail, like I said in the last one. You know, we're going to be dealing with the Silver Rush today, so might as well grab a nice little low. It's going to be tough. I'm going to have to, like, zoom in on this thing, I guess. Yeah, man, you could have set that sign up to be a little more applicable towards the public, huh? Okay, I'll have to, like, zoom in on that. But there we go. Welcome back, everybody, to Let's 100% Follow New Vegas. Hope you're all enjoying this series, and let's jump straight in.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to...
Yeah, we know the deal. We got searched last time. All right, so this is Silver Rush. This is where you can go to buy some energy weapons. Let me just tell you what. Maybe don't buy the energy weapons also. I mean, you can kind of, like, just go over here and, like, you know, wait till it says hidden and grab these laser rifles. You can steal a whole bunch of stuff here, especially if your sneak's high. I mean, you know, you can just... I wouldn't buy anything from the Van Graffs. Not only are they gross, disgusting people, but also there's just no reason to buy, as you will see. But let's go talk to them. They just murdered somebody in front of our eyes. We'll take those caps. We got John Baptiste cutting, and we've got Gloria Van Graff. And I say they're disgusting because they're very mean. Their morality is at the lowest of the low, I think, if I remember right. But let's talk to them. Maybe they have hearts of gold. Hi.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
Oh crap! Wait, do I wanna? So there's gonna be a thing that so this is one of those quests where you can only do one of them. We're gonna have an option to do one of them. So I don't think starting the quest will force us to have to do that, but we'll see. Let's see.
I was wondering if you had any work available.
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that?
Sure, count me in.
Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
By the way, it's weird that it's like the Silver Rush, considering... Oh, crap, that's Bird of a Feather. Huh. Okay, this was the quest I was talking about. So yeah, there are two quests. If we look at the master file, there are two quests that apparently we can do only one of them, and I don't want to do this one. Shoot. Let me double check and make sure that's the case, folks, and I will see you all in just a second. Okay, folks, this is where stuff gets really weird. So there's like 3 quests tied to this, and they're big quests. One is Heartache by the Number, which is Cass's companion quest, or at least like her starting quest, or whatever you want to call it. One is this quest, Birds of a Feather, that deals with the Van Graffs, and one is something that I won't talk about until later, but also deals with the Van Graffs. So you kind of have to choose who you want to side with before you take this stuff on. Or you can choose later on, I guess, but it's very, very, very confusing, and you'll see why. So I think the plan of action, I really hope this doesn't mess things up. Again, you know, you can't complete every quest in one playthrough. You have to do multiple playthroughs to do everything, just because there are quests that you are gonna have to choose to complete one or the other, and the other one will fail. There's no possible way, unless, you know, save scum, reload, and see one, and then reload the other one. So I think what we'll do is we'll go as far as we can with the Van Graffs, and then we'll switch over. And I hope this doesn't ruin anything. So we'll just give it a shot. And we're going to make a new... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Well, we'll make a new save here. Okay, I really hope this doesn't mess things up. But let's try this, and I hope it'll let me switch gears later on. So Birds of a Feather, go outside and talk to Simon, which is probably the guy that stripped us down. Hello, Simon.
Hey, welcome to the Sylv... Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard.
Looks like we're stuck with each other.
I've been paired with worse, I guess. Anyway, let's see if you can follow instructions. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out.
Okay, that's easy enough. Excuse me, Rex.
Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area while I get your gear ready.
Okay, can't really do much. My character is stuck standing still right now. Take a look at the risks. Well, that seems to be a dead end over there. We've got, obviously, a big point of entry over here.
Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference, laser or plasma?
I'm not sure what... Yeah, actually, I think we already know this, but we're going to test Simon.
What's the difference?
Lasers have a high rate of fire, but not a lot of stopping power. Plasma, on the other hand, is slow as a mule, but with a kick to match. So, what'll it be?
Gosh, I wonder what we will end up going with. I'm going to have to figure out what is the best sort of energy weapon slash plasma weapons to use. Like unique weapons later on, because I always go for the unique stuff, even if it's not considered better than just something normal you can find. We already have a plasma rifle, though, so let's go for laser.
Good choice. I prefer laser-based weapons myself, but the boss lady says she wants at least one guard using a plasma rifle. Says the lightning bits draw in more people. Whatever. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just insulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. There's usually some eye candy coming and going from the Wrangler over there at some point, so the view's not too bad.
Okay, sounds easy enough. I actually do like Simon. I think he's a cool character, even though he's a Van Graff. Ugh.
Settle in. You've got some hours left before your shift ends.
Okay. Well, what do we talk about? I've been playing a lot of Stardew Valley. Love it. My girlfriend
Here
is...
comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
Okay. My girlfriend's on year 7, so she's been talking to me a lot about it. And I always knew I'd love it. I just didn't really have the time to delve into it. But now I'm on year 2, and it is so fun. I recommend it to anybody that likes farming simulators, Harvest Moon, Animal Crossing, anything like that. I am in love with that game.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun?
Sorry, sir, but I can't let you in. Company policy.
Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
Good. Stick to the rules.
I know, I'm getting it. Let's see, what else can we talk about? Let's see, what have I been...
Another one coming. You're on.
Okay. I've been watching just a lot of Oni Plays. For anybody that doesn't know, I'm a huge fan of Oni Plays. Ding Dong, Julian, Zach, Psychic Pebbles. Been rolling through the Sleepycast podcast again. Mick Rice Pirate, Shadman, all those people all that make appearances on that podcast. Really enjoy it. It's very raunchy, but I like those people and their animation a lot.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
We're gonna have to search you first.
Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it?
Nope. I'm getting it. So yeah.
Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
Okay. Mainly fan of Oni and Psychic Pebbles. I've watched pretty much all of their stuff at this point. I really enjoy their personalities and just been watching a lot. I don't usually watch Let's Play channels, ironically, but yeah, Oni is a little bit different. I think they're like hilariously funny, and I like all the people that are guests on the show.
Howdy. I just broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little?
I don't like the... Okay, so again, I don't remember this, so I'm not just like playing coy. I don't know what's going to happen, but I don't like the sound of this guy.
Certainly, sir. We need to pat you down for weapons first.
Now hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
I'm sure you're a man of your word, sir, but we still need to pat you down. No exceptions.
I suppose it's all right, if there's no other choice.
He's clean.
See? Told you so.
So I bet he actually would have attacked us, but he said he's clean. I think, though, if you can't pass that speech check, I think he will actually attack you.
Don't screw it up.
Okay, man. Hey, I'm not screwing anything up so far. Everything's good. Outside of that, I watch a lot of speed runs. Man, that guy is... Okay, we got a lot of time to talk. Yeah, I watch a lot of speedruns. Really am a big fan of GDQ and all their speedruns. I find speedrun talking... You know, I've made videos in the past talking about how I'd like to get into speedrunning. If I did, it would be Dark Souls 1 or it would be Banjo-Tooie. Just haven't really had time to, like, practice that yet, but I would really want to do it. And yeah, I just love watching speedruns. I think they're so interesting to... You know, for people to talk about the mechanics and how they, you know, are able to abuse the game's code to get things going.
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in?
Sorry, we're gonna have to search you first.
That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right?
It's company policy. Now you gonna let us search you or what?
Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work.
Yeah, I figured.
Over here!
Time to die, friend.
Why do we always hurt the ones we care about the most?
Now what in the hell do you suppose that was about?
Okay, this guy does have a revolver. Oh, man, he had some C4. Oh, would you look at that? Yeah, I never really do these. I never really do this quest. I end up just usually wiping out the Van Graffs, so... Been a while. Let's take that, let's take that, let's take that, let's take this, let's take that, and let's read that note, shall we? Revenge note. Doom it may concern. If you're reading this, then I'm likely dead. I can only hope that I have managed to take out some of those thrice-damned Van Graffs with me. My family deserves that much at least. Well, there you go. This appears to be the activation-deactivation code for some sort of explosive. That was from the spy quest, I think.
Help me clean this up. No one's gonna want to shop here with the corpse out front.
The hell just happened?
Crap. This I do not need today. Keep your head straight, rookie. Things are about to get interesting.
Oh, indeed, because we've got a King's member here now. Which, again, I just don't remember the implications of this quest, so we'll see what happens here. How you doing, Veronica, by the way? You having fun? Can you talk to me at some point?
How's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been good lately. I can afford to help.
Good to hear, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Actually, I got a better idea. Make the new hire tell her. You'll do that for me, won't you?
So this is Pacer, who I guess we haven't really talked to yet, but he's kind of the King's left-hand man, if I remember right.
Why not tell her yourself?
I would, but I tend to distract the boss lady a little too much. She can't help herself. Anyway, I got things to do. Later, Simon.
Way to keep your head, rookie. Let's hope for you yet. It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and armor back. Boss's orders.
Okay. I think that combat armor is going to help us out a lot. Also, here's where they put my weapons, I think. Report back to Gloria. Let's do that.
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You kept away the undesirables, patted down the rest for weapons, and kept your cool. That is to say, you performed as instructed. Simon was impressed, and so am I. So you get a small bonus with your normal pay. Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow. However, another task has come up that I could use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money.
Always.
There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen. Sound good?
I'll do it.
Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush. That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
You could say there's no silver rush. Am I right? It's just a little joke. Don't mind it.
Okay, Victoria, let's go. Do you have anything to say at all, Victoria? I'm not really wanting to travel with you for no reason, so what do you think?
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
If it's worked for this long, there must have been something redeemable about their beliefs. Have faith.
Wow, you sound like Elder McNamara. I know, I should. Hell, it's what I signed up for when I chose to stay into adulthood. I know there's something we're saving in there, but we're in decline. Our membership is decimated. There's got to be something we can do.
So I don't know if that actually counts as one of the points there. It could. I'm not entirely sure.
I have questions I wanted to ask you.
I was told we wouldn't be tested on this.
Tell me about the Brotherhood of Steel.
It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to know?
Oh man, that is a lot of dialogue. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Who's Father Elijah?
He was our elder when we came east. A wizard with technology, really. His mind just worked that way, naturally. I learned a lot from him. But he started having disagreements with the other elders. The Brotherhood's interest is in old technology. He wanted to explore developing new tech. And there were other ways he wanted to push, other weapons, ones with ethics questions attached. Rather than deal with him, they sent him east.
Now that should be the elder that's in Fallout 3, which is obvious. I always get confused with all the different elder names. There's so many different elder names, and a lot of them have the same last names as each other too. So, yeah, that should be the elder that you talk to in Fallout 3.
What's their purpose?
Good question. These days, it's hard to say. Once upon a time, it was about technology, controlling it so it couldn't destroy us again. Energy weapons and power armor are usually tops on our list, although I appreciate anything that's vintage. But that all seems so limited now. We haven't grown or adapted, and now we're stuck in a hole, not carrying out our mission.
Okay, we'll do one more. How did you get to be a member?
More sexual favors than I can even count. I am still tired from it. No, actually, you're born into it. My parents, their parents, so on. When you're young, you can choose to leave, but it's home, so most people don't. We don't take on new members, really. You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I keep hoping we'll change that.
Okay, one more. Do you like being a member?
I know sometimes I sound like I don't. I know. But there's something that still rings true to me about our code. There's an honor to it. We're protecting people. Even if it's from themselves, it's a good cause. We just lose sight of the big picture sometimes. Treat all our practices with the same sacredness.
I like Victoria a lot.
Let's keep moving.
Let's.
I like Victoria a lot, yeah. I know I said this already, but I never really used Victoria much in any quest, in any playthrough that I've done, so I really am seeing now why people really dig her character, and she'll definitely be one of my favorites, I think, for sure. But we'll see. I'm using this playthrough to do things, as I usually do, I'm using this playthrough to do things that I don't normally do in my playthrough, since it's all pretty much about completion for me, and just not really worrying about the specifics, and not really caring about companions unless they're easy to use, just because they always throw a wrench in my gears. But I really dig Victoria. She's got a bubbly personality. She's got that snarky sarcasm, which really gels well with my, I don't know, with my real-life temperament. I don't think there's going to be much hope for... Actually, now that I think about it, is there any romance in Fallout New Vegas whatsoever? I don't think there is, right? But specifically for Victoria, I don't think there's much of a hope, if I remember things right. But yeah, I didn't even think about it. You can't even romance anybody, can you? Or am I wrong? I don't know. I could be wrong. I mean, I don't know why they would shy away from that when you can literally... punch the air, when you can literally, you know, hire prostitutes as per one quest. Okay, so let's go ahead and equip our weapons again. Let's go ahead and put that there, and that over there, and this over there, and that over there, and this over there, and this over there. And we'll try our plasma rifle. Oh, of which we do have ammo now. Great. All right, so we'll walk a little bit more, and we'll take a look at our map and see if I should cut or not. In fact, let's do that right now. We are very close to location. Sweet. Okay, yeah, moving across the map takes less time than I remembered, which is good for a Let's Play. Just because sometimes it's tricky. All right, I don't know how this goes. Don't even know if I've ever done this, to be honest. So we're gonna save here, and we're gonna hope that things go smooth, or maybe hope that things don't go smoothly. I mean, if this guy tries to try anything, he's gonna die.
Are you the Van Graff's emissary?
I am.
Do you have what we requested?
Who is we?
We were told there would be no questions. Do you have what we requested or not?
Where's the payment?
I wasn't informed there was to be an exchange on my part. What are you talking about?
I don't even remember. Was there a payment or not, or are we swindling this guy?
My employers managed to negotiate a small fee for this drop a short time ago.
Such a thing is possible. I've been out in the field for some time. Fine. This should cover your grievance. Now, the package, if you will.
Yeah, I think we just swindled him, which I didn't even want to do, but okay, an extra 200 caps.
It's right here.
Ah. Then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
Okay, Van Graff package removed, and that's that, I guess. Thank you, strange man. Goodbye. So we need to head back to Eastgate. See, it shows the Eastgate as like our first stop, but I don't know how accurate that is. Like, is this actually the quickest way? I don't know. I'll put my faith in the game and assume that's the best. Man, you guys keep trying, huh? You guys just keep trying, don't you? It's almost like nothing ever works out, you know? Gosh. But I can understand your desperation. Oh, this guy's trying to give me something, I think.
Hey, you're the one who's...
Yep, iguana bits, thanks. I'll just toss that out later on. Appreciate it. Yeah. So, yeah, as you're seeing here with these guys, certain faction members will run up to you if you're really liked, and they'll give you random odds and ends. A lot of it's just useless garbage, but some of it, like the NCR, you know, they gave us like a radio where we could call for help, which I don't know. See, okay, it put us in the wrong spot. Or did it? No, because you can't fast travel here directly, right? I don't freaking know, man. Although over there's the strip entrance, right?
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Thanks! God, I really need to play a character that actually takes part in drugs and also, like, has sex. Like, I never play any... It's just because the only options are always, like, prostitution in all the Fallout games. I would totally, like, be down to romance people, but I'm trying to think, like, who can you even romance in the Fallout games? I know you can do it in 4, but in 3 in New Vegas, I don't remember what your options are, if there are any. Hi!
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns?
I delivered the package as requested.
And? Don't leave me in suspense. What was their reaction?
They seemed pleased and said they'd be in touch.
Good. Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details.
Okay, yeah, no memory of what that strange man is or what he's a part of, so I guess we'll see. Talk to Jean-Baptiste to receive your next assignment. All right, we're going to make a save here because this is where shit gets tricky.
Ah, just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family. Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? Want to make some real money?
What would I have to do?
No. That's not how it works. You don't get to weigh the options. You're either in or you're out.
I'm in.
All right then. If we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me. I like things simple. Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking more caps than you'd probably see in a lifetime. Your part in this is simple. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. To do that, there's a girl I need you to find.
Can you tell me anything more?
Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with a name like that. But this girl and I, we need to have a discussion. Find her, bring her here, so I can talk to her, one-on-one.
If I run across her, I'll let you know.
Find her, bring her back here so we can talk. Needless to say, there's some good money in it for you.
Now, this is what I was talking about. So this obviously ties
problem.
with Cass, who we don't want to bring here. I can tell you that much. So, birds of a feather. Find Rose of Sharon Cassidy and get her to follow you. But before we do that, we also have Heartache by the number. Cass is drowning her sorrows at the Mojave Outpost. Her advice? Go work for the Crimson Caravan. So I think what we want to do now is switch over to this one and try to do this as much as possible. There are some quests here. This is where it just gets so freaking confusing. And again, I'm going to try my best to not mess anything up, but I can't promise anything just because even as much as I've researched already, it's still incredibly confusing. Is that Ringo?
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
Oh man, I totally forgot. He actually was good on that. Who's in charge here?
Alice McCaffery runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
So, what's next for you?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Goodbye.
I'll see you around.
Yeah, so it's good old Ringo from the start of the game. That's pretty neat. That's a pretty neat little detail there. So it looks like we want to talk to Miss Alice McCaffery to become a part of this Crimson Caravan here. So yeah, you got the Crimson Caravan, you got the Van Graffs, you got Cass, you got another party, which I'm not going to spoil yet. But yeah, so many things go into this. Okay, so there's Alice. We're going to make a save here, and we'll make a new save as well. And because I remember messing something up here as well, like it got glitched and I wasn't able to beat this quest or something. So hopefully this goes right.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
I'm looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
I'll take it. What do I need to do?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
I'd like to know more about the Crimson Caravan Company.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
I don't have any more questions. Let's talk about something else.
All right. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Goodbye.
It's been a pleasure.
Okay, there we go. Deliver the Crimson Caravan invoice to Dr. Hildern at Camp McCarran. Now, can we actually look at that? Is it like a missile? There it is. This holotape contains an invoice for various bits of scientific equipment shipped from Shady Sands, California. The intended recipient for the holotape is Dr. Thomas Hildern. Now, that's interesting because Shady Sands is a big town. Well, it's a big part of Fallout 1, and I think 2, or at least it's mentioned a lot in 2. So yeah, man, if you love Fallout New Vegas, I really suggest trying to go back and playing 1 and 2. It's just so many things will click with the story of this game. Alright, so this is where things get weird, and hopefully we don't mess anything up. I know I keep saying that, but there are so many, just so many things, man. So you can depend on me. Deliver the Crimson Caravan invoice to Dr. Hildern at Camp McCarran. We can actually do that quickly because we've already talked to that guy. That was the guy that gave us the... Oh, and shoot, maybe Veronica will actually activate some dialogue now? Where is she going? Veronica? Okay, bye, I guess. Yeah, maybe she'll actually do something now. Is she in here with me? Do you want to say anything when you're... Might have to use console commands for Veronica. She's supposed to have a dialogue thing here at Camp McCarran, and she's supposed to have one when you talk to Hildern about, I don't know, his job or whatever. And she just ain't doing it, so I don't know, man. We'll try to run through his dialogue here again, just to see, but, yeah. Things aren't looking good for Veronica's little talking points, and I don't know how to change that. But luckily we are playing on PC, thank the Lord, because maybe console commands will fix it. Yeah, this is just, dude, if you're gonna have companions in a game, you know, make it so that you can't mess things up, please. Okay, so anyways, let's go talk to Hildern, who should be right here. We'll wait for Veronica to be here too, just in case. Okay, Rex, can you, like, move so that she can come in here? It's just like Fallout 2. Come here. Okay, whatever.
Yes? Something else you needed?
I have an invoice for you from Alice McCaffery.
From Alice? I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
Okay, that was easy. So yeah, we'll just run through his stuff real quick. Tell me more about OSI. So yeah, apparently if you talk to this guy about the OSI, it should activate a Veronica thing, but it's just not. So we've already... Oh, maybe... Oh, we didn't do this one, though. Fantastic.
Yes, that was it. Exactly.
Okay, so I don't know if that's going to do anything, but let's just see. So yeah, we've already ran through all of these. What are the chances of against Legion? Tell me more about OSI. You're the director of OSI, doing all these things yourself. NCR has a food short. I didn't click that one. Whoops. NCR has a food shortage. What other responsibilities does the office have? Do you control the dam from here? Let's see. What's your opinion of Williams? Why terminate her contract? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, goodbye. Come on, Veronica. Oh my god. Alright, so yeah, I have no idea what's going on with that. We might have to just literally leave Veronica, because I don't want companions in this damn playthrough. And it's not really doing anything, so we'll see later on. Nevertheless, that is a good place to end. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much to the patrons, and I will see you all tomorrow for yet another episode of Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. And I want to say a special shout out, again, to all the people just saying things like, GV, I need more, can you record more? Or, you know, I can't wait for these to come out. Thank you so much for saying those things. I really do appreciate it, and I swear to God, I'm not just saying this. When I read those, it really does make me happy to see people enjoying this series so much. So seriously, thank you for just being such a nice person. If you're saying those things, I really do appreciate it. And I'm trying to give the series my all, as I've said, so thank you. I will see you all in the next episode. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. Let's start off by talking to Veronica.
What's up?
And getting some dialogue here, which hopefully does something. Gosh, I hope so. Okay, so Brotherhood of Steel, she has so much dialogue here. We'll just go through a couple. What do you do for them?
I'm a procurement specialist. Like I said, it's basically grocery shopping, except sometimes the groceries are scavenged parts and arcane technology. The elder who brought us to the Mojave, Father Elijah, usually had me looking for these old memory units, but he'd never tell me what they were for. Nowadays, I'm usually sent to do business with traders at places like the 188, but sometimes I think it's just to keep me out of everyone's hair.
What's the Codex?
Ah, the Codex. If it's in there, we have to abide it. If it's not important. It documents our history, too. Part of what scribes like me do is update it. I wonder... Nah, they'd probably catch it if I rewrote the Founder's Axioms.
Does the Brotherhood protect people from raiders or other threats?
No. We only protect people from themselves, and only in the sense that we don't let them have the really good pre-war toys. And sometimes it's more like we protect ourselves from them and hope to outlive them and become humanity's sole heirs. We've had people go rogue, though, and start helping people. One chapter had a small civil war over it. We take our isolationism seriously.
So they're probably referencing the sort of Brotherhood of Steel Civil War quest in Fallout 3 with that. Okay, never mind.
Darn it. I had some spectacular answers coming, too.
Okay, let's see. Do we have anything else? Let's trade equipment. No, could you help me craft something? She just opens this up. Auto-inject stim pack, and then we can convert a lot of stuff. Can we just make a normal stim pack? What do we need for that? Brochflower, empty syringe, and Xander root. Yeah, you know what? Let's just make a bunch of those. Or not, except... Oh, yeah, there we go. Sweet. That is pretty gosh darn helpful, I gotta say. Okay, let's see. Let's talk about your tactics. That should be fine. I had more questions I wanted to ask you. Okay, did we run through all of these? Let's see. Yeah, looks like maybe we already did all these. Let's see. So, Brotherhood of Steel. Already ran through all that. Oh, no, we got more here now. Huh, those weren't there before, though. Okay, never mind. All right, let's get moving. Okay, so in the last quest we did, you can depend on me. Return to Alice McCaffery and let her know you've delivered the invoice. We delivered an invoice to Thomas Hildert, the guy that gave us the vault quest, which is quite important, as you will see later on. Or quite a big one, I should say. It's a very big quest that has a lot of ties to it. That's another big quest on my master file that we have to make sure we don't mess up. Hi there.
Welcome back.
I delivered the invoice, just as you asked.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
What other work would you have available?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunners' manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
Tell me about the negotiation.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
Okay, so here's where it ties in with Cass now. Ah, boy, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be so tricky. I want to know more about the problem with Henry Jameson.
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll.
Okay, yet another reference to Fallout 2, because you could actually go to Redding, California, and I bet one of the families there was probably Jameson. I don't remember, but there was like a bunch of a bunch of NPCs in that town, and I guarantee there was at least one Jameson there. What's the Gunrunner job about?
The quality of the Gunrunners' armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Was there something else?
Okay, so we can get reminded or tell her we don't want to do that, but we do want to do it. Goodbye.
It's been a pleasure.
Alright, so we have a monster of a quest here now. Optional. Acquire the Gunrunners' secret manufacturing specifications from their factory. Convince Henry Jameson to quit his position at the Crimson Caravan Company. Negotiate with Cass to buy out Cassidy Caravans for the Crimson Caravan Company. That is a whole lot of C's, my god. Oh boy, where do we even... We could do the Jameson one. That should be easy. So, let's see. Let's take a look. Where is Jameson at? Crimson Caravan Company. Okay, we've got Gunrunners. That's where we need to get the Gunrunners thing. So Jameson must be here then. Oh my god, my freaking analog stick is way too sensitive, man. Okay, yeah. Jameson must be there because Cassidy's down at the Mojave outpost. And... yeah, alright, so, and that's Gunrunners. So we'll go to Freeside's North Gate, although I guarantee the Strip North Gate, and then, I don't know, okay, we probably have to go to this one. Either way, so yeah, we've got all these quests converging. They probably could have done something better with this because, god, there's just so many options. You can work for Alice McAffery to convince Cass, which, I don't know how that even works. Like, if we convince Cass to give up her thing, is that the good way to do it? I don't know. Is this another king wanting to give me something?
Hey, you're the one who's been...
Why is that happening so often? I don't think it should be happening that often, but okay, thanks, man. I mean, 60... Yeah, if you're gonna give me something, Caps... Just straight up Caps works for me.
It can be founded. Make an...
Okay, so... I guess because Jameson's into prostitutes, it would make sense.
Thirsty? Horny? The atomic...
It would make sense that he seems to be at the atomic Wrangler. Makes a lot of sense. Let's head inside. Okay, Jameson. I'll wait. It's fine.
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad.
Excuse me? I'm here to talk about ending your employment with the Crimson Caravan Company.
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McAffery says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
Ooh, so we can do it with the NCR stuff that we have. We can get a deal. What do you want from the Crimson Caravan in exchange for quitting? We can ask him about his issues and stuff.
So you don't have the Emeritus' money yet. I'll let them know about that.
What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McAffery that she won't see my face again.
Well, that was easy. Thanks so much for complying, friend.
Okay, let Alice McAffery know that Henry Jameson's employment has been terminated. We can turn in all these to be efficient at the same time, but just in case it changes things, we'll go let Alice McAffery know. And we do want to complete this quest.
Better lay low.
We do want to complete this quest before we do again, just so confusing. I think you want to complete everything here before you take on Heartache by the number. So I'm tempted to not even talk to Cass yet, but I'm not sure.
Welcome back.
The Crimson Caravan Company no longer has to worry about Henry Jameson.
Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know. Thank you all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man.
Okay, 500 bottle caps. Not bad. Not bad at all. An NCR fame? Why is that? Huh. Okay. I guess because whatever the other NCR thing was. So now, we can go down to Cass or we can go to the Gunrunners. Oh my god, this thing keeps switching around. Okay. So it says optional, so we do have to do the optional objective. Let's see. I guess we want to go to Freeside's Eastgate. It's not as easy as just going to the location that's closest, as anybody that has played this knows. But this is a case where that is what you want to do. This is going to be very difficult. The Gunrunners establishment here is notoriously well-guarded. Really, really, really well-guarded. And this is a perfect opportunity for a thumbnail. So let's go ahead and nab one real quick, if you don't mind. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. This has never worked out for me in the past, but we are at a higher level than what I've tried previously. So we're going to make a save over this. And we're going to give it our best shot. Okay, let's talk to this guy first.
I don't handle buying and selling for the Gunrunners. Talk to the robot in the kiosk near our factory.
Any chance I could get a tour of the Gunrunner factory?
None whatsoever. Everything inside the fence is off limits, and the guards have strict orders to shoot to kill. A lot of our high-end weaponry comes from pre-war military schematics. If our competition got a hold of them, it'd be bad for business.
Who's in charge of the Gunrunners?
Out here, we don't have bosses. Me, the gunsmiths, and the guards all know what we're supposed to be doing. Working for the Gunrunners is a sweet job. None of us would dare screw it up.
So you work for the Gunrunners?
For around 5 years now. I handle the supply end of things, raw materials and stuff.
Who are the Gunrunners?
Makers of the finest high-grade weapons and ammunition in the wasteland. If you ever get your hands on a piece of sweet, deadly hardware, there's a good chance that it came from one of our factories.
Goodbye.
Later.
And that is true. The Gunrunners, in fact, they're so good that there's a whole DLC named after them that came out after the game initially released called Gunrunners Arsenal, which added a lot of unique weapons that you can buy from certain vendors. So, yeah, they are quite good. Let's talk to the Vendotron.
Customer. Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
That's some impressive weaponry. Where did it all come from?
All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site.
What is this place?
This is the New Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155.
How did you get inside there?
This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault.
Show me what you have for sale.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Okay, so yeah, the Gunrunner stuff is really good. We're going to start off by selling everything that we're not going to be using. So, 357 Magnum Revolver, goodbye. Bladed Gauntlet, that's our melee weapon. C4 Plastic Explosive will come in handy with certain things, so we'll keep that one. Frag Mine, goodbye. Knife, goodbye. Plasma Rifle, we're going to keep. Rat Slayer, we're going to keep. Silence 22 Pistol, we're going to sell one of them. Let's take a look at our apparel. Gonna keep the bandana. Not sure if it's unique or not, but this is the one from the con, the dead con. Desperado cowboy hat is broken. Goodbye. Dirty pre-war park stroller outfit. That is definitely not unique. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, I didn't mean to sell that other thing, which is broken. Crap. What was that? Lightweight leather armor. It's completely broken. Shoot, man. Are we naked? I guess we're naked. Do you have apparel? He sure does. I guess we'll just buy... Ah, crap. I don't really want to... Dang, dude. I can't believe we have nothing on right now. Okay, what else do we have here? Pre-war baseball cap, buy. Pre-war bonnet, buy. We're going to keep the radiation suit. Let's take a look here. We're going to get rid of any and all rad-type food. And any and all... Oh, yeah, temporary addiction removal. Yeah, so Fixer's interesting. We're going to keep that just in case it's for the Mormon fort quest. I don't know if we can turn that in, but we'll keep it. Let's see. Hydra, Iguana Bits, Jet, Maze, Noodles. We're going to keep those. Psycho. Rebound. Steady. Oh, man, we have a lot of stim packs. Okay, let's see. Whiskey. We're going to keep we're going to keep some whiskey here. Xanderroot, we're going to keep. Miscellaneous, let's run through this just real quick. Bark Scorpion, Poison Gland. Cazador Poison Gland. We should probably keep those, but I'm going to sell them for now. We're going to sell the lotto tickets. We're going to sell the pre-war money. We're going to keep the scrap electronics and the scrap metal. We need one more sensor module, right? And then that's that. Okay, that's everything. Now let's see. We can buy some, like, combat armor. It is a lot of money, though, and I think we'll be okay. Do you have anything else that's cheaper? Recon armor? Works for me. Recon armor helmet? Works for me also. Although we're going to sell that helmet because we already have a better helmet, I believe. Yep. Okay, and then let's take a look at its weapons real quick. So, yeah, the Gunrunners have so much stuff, man. Anything that says GRA is from the Gunrunners Arsenal DLC, which is going to be incredibly expensive stuff. Let's see. What type of energy weapon stuff do you have? Let's take a look at the little vault boy in the bottom left and see. None of these look to be sniper rifle. Yeah, none of these are really any energy weapons. I guess the GRA is mainly just normal weapons. How about ammo? We need... You know, we're fine. Okay, we're going to accept. Okay. God, I hope I accept it. Wait, did I... Oh, my God. Did I not even sell anything? No, we're good. All right, we're going to equip the recon armor since we have nothing on right now. And let's see. We can't repair it, unfortunately. All right, so, yeah, this is your go-to shop for a lot of stuff. They just have a lot of things that you're going to want to do. Oh, boy, what do we even do here, man? How are we going to do this? This is going to be hard. Let's save the game again. And then we're going to wait until nighttime. So that'll be, let's see, 12 hours. That'll be 9, 10, 11, 12. We're going to wait until midnight. This is so incredibly hard. There's turrets everywhere. There's actual guards. To sneak it. Oh, man, we have no sneak either. Yeah, without a stealth boy, I'm not even sure if we'll be able to do this in all honesty. We can't sort of convince our way in either, it looks like. Oh, I wonder if that guy... Wait, does this guy have anything if we pickpocket him? And also, what's this monitor here? Companion dismissal terminal. Oh, okay. So if we pickpocket this guy... No, he doesn't have anything. Alright, so yeah, here's the front door. It's got an average lock on it. Am I being detected by literally my companions? I never know if that's how this thing works or not. I think I am. Let's just try it. Let's try to go through it. So yeah, we have max lockpick, so we should be able to open this.
Hey!
That was quick. Oh my God. Dude, he was just doing his job and Veronica just punched his Oh boy. Okay, Jesus. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. Optional, acquire the Gunrunner secret manufacturing specifications from their factory. I don't know how to do this with everything going to shit unless you have, like, maxed out sneak, when we're not playing a sneak character. And, again, the only thing would be is if we had a stealth boy. Jesus. What do we even do? Maybe we dismiss our companion. You know what? Let me take a look at my options and I'll see you guys in a second. Maybe we have to dismiss our companions to be able to even try this. Alrighty, folks, so I did a little digging, and there is probably no way that we're going to be able to do this without a stealth boy. Well, there's just, yeah, there is no way. We're definitely not doing this without a stealth boy. So I did a little digging and figured out where some stealth boys might be. We've already gotten a lot of the we've already gotten the easy locations, like the one in Good Springs in the schoolhouse. So we're going to need to... Dude, the amount of times I've activated these random-ass mines that seem to be just in random spots. It's getting really old, man. I don't even know why those are there. All right, so we're going to go ahead and use the doctor's bag because it looks like my legs are blown off. Okay. Yeah, so we have a decent amount of doctor's bags, so it's all good. I want to kind of avoid these buildings because I think there's people in these buildings that we do not want to tussle with just yet. Also, right over there is something that we probably want to activate just so we can return to it quickly. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and do that, and I'm keeping an eye out for any enemies. This place is going to be swarming with bad people. This is west of the Strip, and there's not anything good over here pretty much. So here's the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters, and we can get a thumbnail there when we actually deal with this. But for now, we're going to go over to where my my quest marker... Okay, what do we have over there? Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking about. So... there are 3 enemy types in the game, 3 enemy gangs, Vipers, Fiends, and one other one that I'm forgetting about. And there's some Fiends. So we're going to try to circumvent them, and we're trying to get over to this custom map marker I've placed, because at this custom map marker is apparently 3 stealth boys, which hopefully is going to be enough to get us in and out of the Gunrunners area. And sounds like we need to do this optional objective too. There's no getting around it, even though it says it's optional. If we don't do it... we're not going to be able to do everything that we want to do. Okay, the Fiends have activated. Looks like they're attacking Grecks, but it's fine. My companions cannot die, so we'll just keep going. And we'll let Rex and Veronica maybe deal with these guys. Looks like Rex is cleaning up shop, though. Okay, so we're going to have to be saving as we get closer and closer to this area, and you'll see why once we actually get to the area. This can be probably a super-duper big nightmare. Thanks, Rex, for all of the experience. All right. So we're looking to come up here and successfully get these 3 stealth boys and get the hell out, and it might not be that easy, as you'll come to see. We got some lizards, which are fine. Gosh darn, Veronica. You are nutso with that fist, man. Okay, don't take that out of context, please. Yeah, I'm hoping this will be fine. There was another gecko I spotted over there to the left. We'll see if he chases us. There he is right there. If he does, he's gonna die. Man, that is some good perception, Gecko, I must say. And goodbye. The critical strikes are too freaking strong, man. Sorry. Okay, looks like I went the wrong way, because it seems like we need to get over that mountain. Unless, yeah, they definitely don't want me to go through that. Okay, shoot. I went the wrong way. We must have wanted to go to the right, I guess, and travel around this. Unless there's a path up here. Nope, there ain't nothing. So I'll see you guys once we're able to get past this mountain and into the spot that I'm talking about. Okay, this crap is way hidden, man. I tried to put a quest marker as close as I could. I think we just want to wrap around here to the right. I can hear Veronica attacking some stuff, and Rex is unconscious. I have no idea where they... Oh, they're both... Okay, this is not... Wow, yeah, okay, so this was the thing. This is what makes this hard. There's going to be cazadors all over this place, apparently. And we are going to have to save and try our best to not have anything bad happen here. Yeah, apparently these cazadors are guarding exactly what we need, which are, of course, those 3 stealth boys, which hopefully this is not fruitless and will actually help us. I don't... Ow! God! Where did you even come from, dude? Okay, thankfully it was only at like 2 HP. Hopefully our companions get back up. We're gonna have to use an anti... Oh my god, dude. Oh, okay, I guess... Yeah, so, cazadors. In a nutshell. My weapon decided to jam there, too. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, so you can see why cazadors are ridiculous. They are literally stronger than, like, everything else in the entire game. We're gonna need our companions to be... Oh, God. I can't really take 2 on at the same... Okay, Veronica's still up. Cool. Can't really take on 2 at the same time. That's far too tough. So we'll just get close to 1 and use our VATS. Okay, very nice, Veronica. Great job. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna have to save after every little victory here, too. Once again, go for the wings. Oh, God. All right, Veronica's down. Okay, dude, you're really gonna jam twice in a row? All right, we're gonna save. We're just gonna keep saving and saving and saving. This is gonna be really bad. What's up, Rex? Okay, glad to see you. Okay, Veronica, it'll be okay, trust me. I guess they took down... Okay, sweet. I don't know what that is, but there is something we don't want to activate until later, and just on the off chance it's that, I'm not going to activate that location. I don't know if that even matters or what, but I'm just going to be safe. So many things you have to watch out for 100%ing this game. Alright, I think... I guess it's not an actual location. I hope I'm going the right way. What we want to find is like a Cazador nest. There's apparently a big Cazador nest somewhere. I mean, we've already seen some Cazadors, obviously, but like a whole bunch of them. And hopefully I'm going the right way. This place is so... Okay, more Cazadors is a good sign. I'm gonna get close and try to use our VATS. They have an extremely large... Oh, my God. Okay. Go for the wings. Are you serious? Are you really gonna miss? Okay, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try to use an anti-venom. It's gonna miss a 95% chance. Okay, we're gonna use all this healing stuff too. Alright. No, not you. How about the closer one, man? How about the... Oh, what are you doing? Okay, Veronica's back, which is good. 0%. But apparently a 95... Okay. And we have no... Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. Okay, go after Veronica. The one time I will fully accept companions is when going after Cazadors. Because they kind of balance things out. Ow! Okay, we're poisoned again. I'm going to go for the wings and then try to heal up. Oh, boy. I think we're dead. Okay, anti-venom and a whole bunch of stim packs, basically. And it doesn't even matter if we get hit again, unless we can take these things down.
Do me a favor. Make sure they...
Oh my God, Veronica, you are a lifesaver, literally. Okay, goodbye. Alright, that works. We're gonna use our last anti-venom. Jesus. Yeah, you see? It's just unbelievable. Let's take some Cazador eggs, too. I think we do want the eggs. Yeah, people are gonna get on my case if I don't loot those. And the glands, probably. I don't actually know what the glands are for, but considering how difficult these Cazadors are, we probably do want them. I'm gonna use another stim pack. We're gonna make another save here. Please, God, make this worth it. I really hope this is worth it. Is this actually the nest, also? Looks like a nest, right? Okay, I don't know exactly what we're looking for, but there should be something with some stim packs, or some, stealth... Oh my God, look at that person. Okay, stealth boys, right? Oh man, look at all the stuff in here. Stealth boys? No stealth boys. Okay, let's take all these, though. Anti-venom, very nice. Camera, case. Ooh, combat armor reinforced Mark II. Now that is not bad. Hydra, meeting people, microfusion cells, Psycho, purified water, Radaway, surgical tubing, which I... Oh, that stuff weighs 1 each. Nah. We do probably want that, but eh. Okay, I was told there would be stealth boys here, and there are none. Is it like a random thing in that duffel bag? Because if so, that's bad. I'm not seeing anything else to loot. So if we came here for no reason, that's very sad. Yeah, let me double check, I suppose. There should have been some stealth boys here. Be right back. Okay, folks, so wouldn't you know it? I didn't mean to use a stim pack. Whoops. Wouldn't you know it? Turns out that devil bag is, I guess, apparently leveled. Meaning that because I guess we're too low of a level, there were no stealth boys. Wait, did I even check if I had stealth boys? If I have a stealth boy in my inventory, oh my God. Okay, I didn't think that we did. Yeah, so apparently that devil bag was leveled. So, because I guess, or randomized, who knows. It can have 3 stealth boys. Oh, hello, Powder Gang.
You shouldn't have crossed the powder gangers. Now you're going to pay.
Okay, man, what are you looking at? But actually, you guys are gonna pay. Yeah, have the bloody mess perk, so, you know. But nice try. Well, not really. I mean, you know, it was an okay try, I'd say. Okay, anyway, so we're heading to a new location that apparently has one, and hopefully we'll only need one if we can be quick and, like, jump in and jump out. Maybe we'll have to leave our companions, too, because I think they're going to mess everything up. In fact, I'm pretty sure they're going to mess everything up, aren't they? So, yeah. We'll head over here. This is what we're looking for, Jackrabbit Springs. Apparently, there is going to be a fella. Oh, God, there's a lot of rats here, so let's find him quick. Apparently, there is going to be a fella somewhere. Ooh, here, skeleton with weapon repair kit and a stealth boy and a hydra and a couple of ammunition boxes. Perfect. All right, there we go. So we can also, I was right, by the way. Apparently, if you go back to, ow, who's shooting at me? Oh, another Legion assassination squad. Okay. We're just gonna run off in the distance and try to wait. So apparently, I was right. What, can we wait still? Okay, that's weird. Apparently, I was right, by the way. If you go to... back where the Nightkin were, in the Repcon basement, there are stealth boys that you can grab. Okay, so we're going to use this. Okay, so Rex and Veronica are going back. So yeah, alright. Now, we're just gonna save, and we're gonna give this a go, and hope that it works, and try to do it in between now and the end of the episode. Anyways, I was right. Yeah, you can get stealth boys based on the terminal saying there are stealth boys back where the Nightkin are, so that's another option. Alright, this is probably not gonna work. Our stealth is horrible, but who knows? I don't usually use stealth boys just because my stealth is so powerful. So, we'll see. Let's use a stealth boy. Blah, blah, blam. Let's pick this lock. Notice you can force locks, by the way, in the bottom right, but, you know, we ain't about that. Okay, lost karma. That is fine. We are going to go over here to the front entrance. And we're not going to do anything else in here. I think there is some really good loot. It being the Gunrunners, you know, assembly and all. Gunrunners, yeah, assembly line and everything. But I don't want to risk things. So we're going to come in here. We're going to grab whatever we're looking for, and we're going to get the heck out of here. Gunrunner Terminal. Download manufacturing specifications. I guess that's it. Wow, that was easy. Okay. Vendertron naming. Vendertron naming. Seriously, can we stop calling the Vendertron a Vendertron? Let's give the thing a proper name like Bob. We're not calling it Bob. We'll vote on it at the end of the week. Please, please, please come up with something decent. Camp McCarran order number 172. Missile launcher 7, missiles 200. We'd like this order expedited. If possible, the situation at the dam requires it. Okay, that's NCR asking for some missiles. And persona non grata. One of the Crimson Caravan guards, identified as Robert Wilson, decided it would be funny to take a shot at our Vendertron. He's lucky he didn't get a 308 through his idiot skull. We're currently negotiating with McAffery for reparations, but in the meantime, we need an upgrade to the Vendertron's recognition software to filter out all the Crimson Caravan employees. We'll also need to pull some strings over at McCarran and get them temporarily barred from purchasing ammo there as well. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, I'm sure there is good stuff to... I'm sure there's good stuff here, but I don't know how long the stealth boys last, and I am not risking stuff, so we are out. And that is easy. So yeah, there you go. All you need is a stealth boy, and looks like that works. Okay, sweet. That's going to be it for this episode, ladies and gents. So glad we were actually able to do that. Nice. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you to my patrons as always, and I will see you all tomorrow for one final episode of Let's 100% Fall New Vegas this week. Bye-bye! Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. Shout out to all the people watching this in the future. If you're watching this way after this video is uploaded, it's weird, because in my mind right now, you know, this is current. I'm doing this right now. But in your mind, this happened a long time ago. And who knows where I'm at? Who knows what I'm doing right now? So I love thinking about that stuff. It's very interesting to me. Let's finish this week off strong. We've been pretty successful, I would say, so far. Still got this stealth boy activated. We're going to go over to this quest here. You can depend on me. Hand the Gunrunners manufacturing specifications over to Alice McCaffery. Let's take a look. We've got Cassidy Caravan's buyout offer. This is an offer letter from Alice McCaffery at Crimson Caravan Company to buy out Cassidy Caravans in its entirety, including equipment, Brahmin, and existing trade contracts from Cass. And then milling specifications. This holotape contains milling and grinding specifications used in the creation of the Gunrunners weapons, which must be really freaking good info, man. Let me tell you what. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of our quest marker. We are done with that. We still have to go down there and talk to Cass, but for now, let's head back to the Crimson Caravan Company and talk to Alice McCaffery. Now, I don't think Alice McCaffery is a good person. What the hell? Oh boy. Okay, do not kill me. You got a very cool hat, let me tell you what. Your weapon is in poor condition and can do more damage if repaired. You can repair items in your Pip-Boy or by visiting a vendor. To repair it yourself, you'll need to use parts from a similar weapon. Seems like it works just fine, though. Bye-bye. Okay, so that is a fiend, folks. And they're not nice. And man, that sucks. This guy's just doing his job, and now he's dead. But we'll take his leather armor, though, and we'll take his shotgun stuff. And in fact, can I repair the armor that I've got on now? Oh, yeah, we got... oh, I forgot about this. Okay, so we got Combat Armor Reinforced Mark II from the duffel bag in the Cazador Nest. Bam. We got Combat Helmet Reinforced Mark II, which is a DT of 5, compared to the first Recon Beret, which is no damage resistance, but gives us Perception 1, Crit Chance plus 5. I'm not sure what would be better. We'll just stick with the beret. The beret's cool. And then, so this is what we look like. God, the turnaround is so slow in this game. But, neat. Okay. Sorry, pal. Wrong place, wrong time. We're always there at some point, aren't we? Alright, so this is where, again, I know I've said this like 100 times, but this is where things are going to get tricky. We have to make sure that we solve this in a way where we do the most quests that we can possibly do. That's all I'm focused on. So I think first we want to turn in this optional thing to Alice McCaffery, who is right here. Man, with that fancy schmancy suit, you would think she would be in a more upgraded bed than that. Hi, Alice. I have the Gunrunner holotape.
I hear it's business as usual at the Gunrunners, as if nothing unusual happened. Excellent work. We'll be able to use the schematics you acquired to begin manufacturing our own weapons immediately. We'll provide some to you at a discount.
Oh, very cool. 500 bottle caps, NCR fame gained. Is the Crimson... I guess the Crimson Caravan is affiliated with the NCR. I didn't realize that before, I don't think. So that's why we got the NCR cred before, too. Okay, final part here. So now, we have 3 quests that all coincide with each other, and we're missing one that coincides with this as well. You can depend on me, Heartache by the Number, and Birds of a Feather. So, return to Cass and see if you can get her to part with the title for Cassidy Caravans, negotiate with Cass to buy out Cassidy Caravans for the Crimson Caravan Company, and find Rose of Sharon Cassidy and get her to follow you. All of these revolve around Cass, who is waiting at the Mojave Outpost. I'm going to try to do this in the best way possible. We obviously want her as a follower for her quest. But, I just don't know how this is going to work. Is she going to want to get rid of her Caravan Company? I don't know, man. And also, like I said, this is the daughter of Cassidy, who was in Fallout 2. If you go watch my Fallout 2 series, you'll see a follower that we use called Cassidy. And this is his daughter, which is pretty gosh darn neat. So let's make a new save so we don't mess anything up. And hello.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
What the hell does that mean? Okay, so here's where we're going to have to pick our options really carefully. John Baptiste and Freeside want to meet with you, so we don't want to trick her. If that happens, we're kind of working for the Van Graffs, who don't have anything good on their minds. Interested in following me to Freeside? Same thing as that. Let's see. Crimson Caravan sent me. They want to buy out your caravan.
They want to buy Cassidy Caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
Wait, what happened to your caravan?
Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy Caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell.
So even if you have nothing, you won't sell?
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
I have the offer letter here. The terms are fair.
Alice McCaffery, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
Yeah, so there you go. Dad referring to Cassidy. Are you sure?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
Oh boy, okay, so we got 2 barters, which we won't be able to do. We got a 50 speech, and we got a 75 speech. This outpost is the last place you want to be trapped if you made the caravan responsible for killing it? Huh. Well, just because this is much higher, I'll go with that one. If you made the caravan, you're responsible for killing it.
What did you just say to me? 'Cause you sure as hell got my attention now.
Was that bad? I may be honest, but at least I'm not blinded by pride.
That's fair. But there's been that voice inside me saying the same thing, and whiskey wasn't killing it. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
What do you do now?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
You could come with me.
Go with you? And why the hell would I do that?
Do you really want to stay in this shithole?
The outpost lost its charm about 3 bottles ago. And that was just this morning. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. Alright, I'm in.
Cass has given you the Whiskey Rose perk. Okay, that was actually pretty easy. Bring the Cassidy girl to John Baptiste? How about no? Although I do think we're going to have to do it. But I do think there is a... I think there's a peaceful way to solve... Hopefully. If not, we're kind of screwed. But now we have Cass as a follower. So there you go. Let's take a look at her perk, shall we? Whiskey Rose. While Cass is a companion, she and the player gain damage threshold when they drink whiskey. Additionally, the player does not suffer intelligence loss from consuming alcohol and ignores the negative effects of alcohol addiction. Wow. You know something? I've been stockpiling whiskey, well, at least 3. And I didn't even think about that. So for anybody that thinks I had a master plan to get Cass and then use her perk, I totally did. Yeah, that it all came together. Yeah. Okay, what the hell do we do now? So tell Alice McCaffery that the Crimson Caravan Company now owns Cassidy Caravans. Okay, I think we need to go do that first. We can bring Cass to the Van Graffs to try and trick her, which we don't want to do. You know, that's not really what Avery would do. He wouldn't be tricking a fine lass like Cass. Although she is kind of rough around the edges, to be honest. But still, he definitely doesn't take advantage and tries to, tricking people. You okay? Doesn't try to trick people, basically, is what I'm trying to say.
Welcome back.
Cassidy Caravans has been bought out and is now part of the Crimson Caravan Company.
Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
Okay, 650 experience points, a level up. I think we got some caps up there, I think 500. More NCR fame. Is there anything else you need me to do?
Something has actually come up. A prospector recently came through here and spent a lot of caps on supplies. Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem. The most likely source of these new caps is the old Sarsaparilla bottling plant. Go there, locate the bottle cap press, and disable it.
I had some questions about the bottle cap currency.
What would you like to know?
Let's talk about something else. Goodbye. Okay, we are going to max out science. Bam, we can get into any computer now and any lock. Now, what else do we Oh, energy weapons, obviously. Yeah, we want to go ahead and max that for damage. There's only some, like, medicine and repair will help us out as well, but I think it's better in our interest to max out energy weapons first and foremost. No perk. And let's get out of here. I'm going to go into the bunkhouse to see if we can sleep in one of the bunks to get some free healing. Now, I do think we need to do this Pressing Matters quest before... Ah, sweet. I think we need to do this Pressing Matters quest before we do anything else. So we're going to go ahead and do that. And that is not why I grabbed the Sarsaparilla bottling plant. Although, again, if you think that's why, then, yeah, my master plan's coming together again. Okay, oh no, is this glitch now? Oh man, okay. Well, some stuff like this is unavoidable. I don't know if this is forever glitched. I guess maybe we just do this until Cass likes us, maybe? Or, I don't know. But either way, Pressing Matters, disable the bottle cap press. So we're gonna go to Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters where we grab that location and give this a shot. Let's go ahead and save the game. We probably want to go grab Rex too, but eh. We'll grab Rex later on. And in we go. Now, is this what I was thinking of? It should be, right? Yeah.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Wrangle up a stool and listen to old Festus jaw a while. If you and old Festus are old pals, say a command now. Otherwise, say, pleased to meet you. And we'll get acquainted. Or, if you have more important things to do than talk to old Festus, say goodbye.
Pleased to meet you.
New in town, partner? Well, let old Festus give you the lay of the land. If you're here to redeem your Sunset Sarsaparilla stars, dump them into the slot in the barrel below and I'll count them up. If you don't know what Sunset Sarsaparilla stars are, and think old Festus is just shooting his mouth off, say star info. If you're here to challenge old Festus to a game of lucky horseshoes, say I feel lucky. Lastly, if you're here about the health advisory that aired on Channel 6 recently, say silly old advisory.
Silly old advisory.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand that. Could you repeat it?
Silly old advisory.
While Sunset Sarsaparilla is perfectly safe, a recent independent study, whose validity is currently being challenged, revealed the following. Excessive ingestion of sarsaparilla can lead to deleterious effects, including, but not limited to, kidney damage, nausea, digital numbness, anxiety, loss of visual acuity, dizziness, occasional nosebleeds, joint inflammation, tooth decay, sore throat, bronchitis, organ rupture, and halitosis. Note that you'd have to drink a heap of Sunset Sarsaparilla to match the quantities used in the study. How much, you ask? A lot. A whole hell of a lot. In fact, you'd have to get full as a tick on Sunset Sarsaparilla to even come close. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, partner, and keep drinking Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Classic company in a Fallout game that is...
We're hunting.
Awful. Okay, we're gonna grab a good thumbnail of Festus over here real quick. Let's see, Festus. I kind of want to get your... Yeah, I want to get your whole deal going if you don't mind. Thanks, partner. Okay, so this... When I first saw this, I was so excited as a high school kid.
Howdy, partner.
Okay, so we're gonna go with, I feel lucky.
If this is your first rodeo with the old horseshoes, say, how do I play? Otherwise, say, lucky horseshoes to begin.
How do I play?
Lucky horseshoes is played with cards numbered 2 through 10 and aces, which have a value of 1. You and old Festus will take turns drawing cards. Each time we draw a card, we add it to our total, trying to hit the magic number of 21. If either of us draws a card that brings our total up to the same number as the other, it pushes the other player's total up 1. When this happens, it's called Lucky Horseshoes. Old Festus thought of the name himself, I'll have you know. closer player wins. Old Festus likes the game because there are no ties in Lucky Horseshoes. If someone's sitting pretty on 21, Lady Luck can still bump them off. But enough jawing. By now, you're as eager as I am to get tossing.
You're right about that, old Festus. Lucky Horseshoes.
All right, let's play, partner. Press the blue button to draw a card, the red button to hold, or the yellow button to quit.
It's yellow to quit. I like that. Like a yellow belly. Okay, so this is basically just blackjack, right? But if they match you, you can lose. Okay, let's draw.
Looks like you got a 10, partner. Old Festus must be getting old. You're leaving me in the dust. Old Festus is gonna draw. Looks like I got a 4, partner. Drat. Old Festus needs more than that to catch you. Your turn, partner. Draw, hold, or quit.
Okay, don't know much about gambling, but I mean, blackjack's pretty straightforward, so we're gonna draw again.
Looks like you got a 3. Hold. Let's draft. Your
Okay, so we're at 13, so we're gonna draw again.
looks like you got. Hey, you're Look.
So he's at what? He's at 9 plus 3 plus 4, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I mean, we're close, right? And what am I at? I think I'm at like 17. Yeah, okay, let's go for it.
Looks like you got.
Ooh, nice.
Lucky Horseshoes. You just nudged old Festus total up 1. And don't worry.
Wow, so he's at 21, and we're just gonna lose unless we draw a what? We have to draw an ace. I don't know how luck factors into this, by the way, and we have like max luck, so.
Looks like
Wow! Can't believe that worked.
Lucky
Wait, what?
Horseshoes. Yeah, looks like you win.
Oh.
partner. Old Festus just couldn't match those keen skills of yours. Here's your reward. If you'd like to play again, say play again. If you're done humiliating poor old Festus in his own game, say I'm done.
Okay, I see. Yeah, so he got up to 21, but because we're so gosh darn lucky, we literally drew a 21, and that knocked him up. Whenever you tie in Lucky Horseshoes, it knocks the other player up 1, so he went up to 22 and he lost. I'm done.
That's too bad. Old Festus was looking forward to a good tussle.
Okay, now one more thing.
Howdy, partner.
Star info.
Oh, new to the hunt, are ya? Well, listen carefully, as old Festus don't like to repeat himself. Select Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles will have special caps with blue stars on. These caps are known as Sunset Sarsaparilla stars. Why are these stars there, and what do they mean? Nobody knows, except maybe old Festus. Rustle up enough of them and you can win a prize. So get out there and start drinking Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Okay, so that's Festus's whole deal. And we get the Legend of the Star quest, which I think, does it tell us what we need to do? The Legend of the Star. Return to Festus with enough Sunset Sarsaparilla Star caps to earn a prize. Now, I don't remember exactly what the number is, but I think it's either like 30, 40, or 50. I know it's a lot, so we definitely don't have them now. In fact, let's see, how many do we have? Should be a miscellaneous, I think. Sunset Star. Yeah, we have 13. It's either 20 to 50. I don't remember the exact number, but we'll keep an eye out for it. All right, so yeah, Festus, like I said, the first time I saw that, I was so intrigued and just, you know, it just really brought up my appreciation for the game. We're going to take a lot of Sunset Sarsaparilla here as well, just to get, you know, chances at some of those blue caps. Did not want to do that. Whoopsie-daisy. We're looking for that press, though, to help Alice McCaffery, and I don't know exactly where it is. A lot of things here are barred off, and there are some robots.
Do not attempt to apprehend.
Yeah, there's some robots prowling the area as well. Man, look at all this stuff that's barred off. Okay, so we're going to have to be careful. Robots can be highly damaging sometimes, not all the time. Look at all these Sunset Sarsaparilla cans. Okay, we've got a fella over there, which we definitely want to interact with. Let's go ahead and do that.
Unlawful use of deadly force is improper.
After we take care of this robot up ahead.
To clear the area.
to a squirt.
Okay, he's got some energy cells. We're looking for a sensor module. Let's remember that. Oh, no. Did you take out the broken bottling robot? Okay, he might have actually helped us. I didn't want him to aggro, but I don't see a way around that. Is this not the press? Sunset Sarsaparilla. Okay, we're going to take some of these. We're going to drink all of these in a second, by the way. And see how many blue caps we get. Where is the actual press, man? I guess we must have to go upstairs. Yeah, so much of this place is destroyed. Oh, and Pip-Boy light, sorry. I keep forgetting. Wow, that robot was really oblivious. And I was really inaccurate. Fission battery and scrap metal. You were looking for a sensor module. We dropping down here, maybe? Looks like this just leads back to exactly where we just were. Man, where do we... I don't think we have to...
Got one.
Okay, good luck, Cass. Where am I going? Nice one, Cass. Let's go this way. Restrooms. Okay, this looks good. Let's go to the end of the hall here. Anything over this way? Open desk. Not seeing anything. There's probably some unique stuff in here. I'm not really sure, to be quite honest. Oh, yeah, looks like we want to drop down here. Broken personal assistant with some whiskey. Yeah, so we'll look for any chances to grab some whiskey, and we'll try to pop them for any sort of boss battles, because we'll get some buffs. We have a terminal with a very easy lock. So let us try that. Well, that was easy. God, we're getting lucky with these terminals. Holy crap. By the way, the more science you have, the less options there are to pick wrong answers. Okay, welcome Miss Page, President of new okay, looks like this is just some backstory. We might do that later on. For now, I kind of want to just get to the thing and turn in Alex McLafferty's quest if we possibly can. If I could figure out where the hell we're going. Oh, this looks good. This lock cannot be picked. It requires a key. Interesting. Okay, oftentimes, you know, some of the terminals like that will give you hints as to where the key is. So, I suppose we will read it instead. Unless it's in the desk. No. Okay, what do we got? Okay, Sunset Sarsaparilla Company, intranet. Welcome, Miss Page. The president has no new messages since the last time you logged in, so this must be the president's secretary. Checked, saved, inbox messages. What contest? From Nathan Stanley, director of PR. Subject, what contest? Body, sir, the rumors of some sort of contest are quickly growing out of control. We're getting flooded with calls and messages asking if it's true we're redeeming bottle caps for prizes. Do you want me to make an official statement denouncing this rumor? So it sounds like the Festus quest, sounds similar to Festus, Grecks, huh? Is made up. How's your new toy? From Lucas Nash, VP of Sales, Robco Corp. Subject, Corp, how do you like your new toy? Kenneth, I hope you've been impressed thus far with your recent purchase. Your company has been and continues to be a valued customer. Contact me if you have any questions. Okay. And then we have sent messages. What contest? Stanley, are you out of your mind? Have you seen the latest sales figures? We're up 300% since these rumors started, and you're asking if I want you to make it stop? Please stop by my office so we can further discuss the issue. Ouch. Okay, so the president wants the contest to keep going even though there is no contest. While the iron is hot. So Marcus Brody, VP of Tech, subject, while the iron is hot. Body, Marcus, I have a few ideas about how we can turn this whole contest situation to our advantage. I'm going to need you to work with the advertising guys on a very special project. A meeting request will be sent out soon. By the way, how do you feel about cowboys? So that is the inception of Festus there. Ree, how do you like your new toy? Lucas, I couldn't be happier with the performance of the new model. If its current performance is any measure, it promises to reinvent my company's entire distribution network. I'd like you to tentatively discuss purchasing a few more in the near future. How soon do you expect more to become available? Not sure what that new toy is referencing. We got no word about a key. Huh. Oh, there's a safe, though. Okay. Didn't look at the safe. Yeah. Pre-war money, scotch, and Sunset Sarsaparilla Star bottle cap. Oh, I think there are some Star bottle caps by themselves in this facility. Boy, I don't know where to go to find the key. It could be anywhere, man. It could literally be anywhere. Sometimes they're literally just in these, like, filing cabinets. So, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to go back and take a look at them, I guess. Or, yeah, try to figure it out. What about these cabinets? They're empty. And then I wanted to check if we could interact with this thing. No. Yeah, we definitely need to get in there. That's where the press seems to be, but we're missing a key. Okay. There's a tool cabinet here. Yeah, I feel like sometimes they make the keys spawn randomly, but also in set locations. But you know, you can also get them in like certain spots. Oftentimes they are just on desks, and you have to keep a good eye out because obviously spotting a little tiny key can be tricky. Would they be in the bathrooms? We'll do a cursory glance here before we move on and just figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna take the empty syringes. Geez, where would this be, man? Let's go down here. That's a dead end. Oh, this is locked with a very hard... Oh, this probably goes into where we want to go. And we do have 100 lockpick. God, those sweet spots are tricky, man. Everybody says I'm always bad at this, and I don't feel like I am. You know, you have to take into account the pressure of doing this quickly while on camera. You know what I mean? Okay, what do we have in here? Some scrap metal. Yeah, we're looking for the desks, too. Nothing in the desks. And then we have a terminal. Okay. Welcome, Mr. Brody. Check automated messages. Go to page 1. Reports a servo failure. All systems okay. Line malfunction. Oil maintenance needed. Weapon malfunction. Okay. Weapon okay. Go to page 2. Actuator failure. Minor structural damage. A line malfunction. Oil maintenance needed. Line malfunction. Report all is okay. Inactivity. Page 3. Reports an intruder. Reports major structural damage. Blah, blah, blah. Intruder. Okay. Why was this behind a very hard lock? I don't know if this is really telling us anything. Alright. Is there any sort of passcode or... I'm very surprised that we're not finding anything significant in here unless I'm just not seeing it. No key, really. That surprises the hell out. Why was this very hard? It didn't seem like there was much of a point at all. Okay, well, we got this long-ass hallway, right? Let's make sure to loot the robots, too, because they also might... Oh, there we go. No, we've already been in here. Geez, what the hell do I do? I don't know where to go to find this dang key, y'all. I think I'm just gonna have to figure it out. Yeah, see you guys in a second. Okay, folks, so after much searching and not coming up with anything, I figured out that big-ass door, which I'm sure all of you probably were thinking while I was trying to open it, is actually related to the legendary Star Bottle Cap quest thing. So it is completely unrelated to this quest, which means we just need to find our way back to that bottling. Why is there an enemy now? What in the hell? I think it's literally just right over here. Near one of the... What? Okay, looks like we need to find a way to get past this door into the other section. But I mean, these are presses. I am so freaking confused. We need to get, like, over there. Yeah, past this wall. I guess. Yeah, there's, like, an enemy. What? This is so confusing. Okay, so let's just try to go left. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Why did I not see this? Oh, my God. Okay. Well, this is where we want to be. Bye-bye!
Bitch.
Did you just say bitch for no reason? And bye-bye. Okay, yeah, that was super duper confusing. Sorry for the mix-up. Yeah, we'll come back to that door later on, though, for sure. Okay, probably an absolute ton of sunset sarsaparilla to be grabbed here, but here is the press. The grease on the bottle cap press is fresh, indicating that someone used it recently. Strip all the important-looking bits out of the machine. Bam. We got 3 scrap metals for that, and that is that. Okay. God, that was confusing. We have a lock terminal here. Just for the sake of time, we're going to subvert that one for now. Probably more backstory. Probably some shipping mess-ups and things. You know, just some interesting backstory. We probably loot all these boxes here for some more Sunset Star sarsaparilla. And I was hoping that was the door, and indeed it was. So we are going to go ahead and drink all... So we have 14 caps now, right? Let's go to these and drink literally every one. I'm gonna go back to this. Was it 13 or 14? I don't even remember. Did we, like, only get one or none at all? That's really bad luck. Okay, let's return to Alice, finish this quest off, and end this. Now, we needed... I know these aren't the most interesting quests, but we needed to do them in order to make sure Heartache by the number and... Heartache Heartache by the number and the Van Graff quest goes correctly, I think. Hopefully, again, I haven't messed anything up. If we did, I'll try to use console commands just because Heartache by the number, if it doesn't change, I think it is going to be glitched. I hope it's not. Maybe we'll just need to do stuff with Cass until it works.
Welcome back.
The bottle cap press is no longer a problem.
Good. I'm sure you were thorough. Here's your payment for a job well done.
Okay, 130 experience, NCR fame, 500 bottle caps added, and I guess that's it for Alice McCaffery.
Welcome back.
Yeah, nothing else. Okay, bye-bye. And I think we'll end this episode with one little line from Cass.
Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, was wondering if you'd mind making a detour.
Oh, wow!
I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy Caravans. Check out the site where they died.
See, this is how they needed to do all of the companion quests, man. You just get them, you know? You, like, do a thing and they just get them, and there's no risk of, you know, never being able to do those. Where was your caravan hit?
Upside of Vegas, here, Tal. Trapped at the Mojave outpost. So I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit. So the site's probably a Cazador nest by now.
Think there's anything left?
Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. At the least, I'd like to pay my respects. I got them into this mess. I owe them that much.
Let's go then.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes.
I've heard enough. Let's move on.
All right, then.
Sweet. Well, that was easy. Okay, there we go. Looks like everything's going according to plan. Thank you so much for watching this week of Fallout New Vegas, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you enjoyed it. Thanks so much to the people supporting me in what I do, like liking the videos, commenting on the videos, sharing the videos, and going even the extra mile, becoming a sub on Twitch, or becoming a patron over on Patreon. I really do appreciate it, and it helps me to do this stuff full time. This year has been pretty freaking stressful. Enderall didn't do so hot, so I was kind of scared there for a while. So I really, really, really do appreciate that stuff if you decide to support me in that way. And also just watching, and of course, liking the videos. Doesn't cost anything, and it helps me as well. So thank you very much if you do that stuff. And remember, I do stream on Twitch every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. Mountain Time. Currently, at the time of this recording, my girlfriend and I are doing a Borderlands 3 blind playthrough. So, you know, if you want to see that, come check it out. I'm a variety streamer, so we do lots of stuff. Thanks so much for watching, and I will see you next week. Bye-bye! Hey, it's me, JV, and welcome back to Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas, ladies and gentlemen. I'm restarting this recording because I went on too long, as I usually do. I'm a verbose. Is there any noun that starts with V that I could have, you know, done some alliteration there? I'm not sure. Anyways, I went on too long, and I know people are going to get on my case about it. And that brings me to my first point as we start up this new week of Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. I'm going to stop asking for so much feedback. I do appreciate the feedback that I get. I really do. I mean, I asked for it. You know, I did the community tab thing, and I asked for some feedback. But I thought about it, and it's like, I didn't ask for feedback ever, basically, with the Skyrim series, which seems to be everybody's favorite. You know, it's the most viewed series on my channel. It's the one that everybody always wants me to do another series of, which I don't understand. You want me to 100% Skyrim again? Like, it's just going to be worse than the first time, because I've already done it. But, anyways, I didn't really ask for feedback. I just did my own thing. I was confident, and it came out to be a really good series, in my opinion. And I think feedback and constructive criticism is really good. Obviously, it can help you to be a better content creator or whatever it is that you're doing. But the problem with asking for too much is that people nitpick. People nitpick. And that's always been an issue with Let's Plays. And nothing new there, right? I mean, oh my god! What the hell? Well, good luck, Cass. Cass is back. Cass is back there somewhere. How the hell? Wow, great. I managed to run into the one rock in the entirety of the wasteland. Cool beans, dude. Anyways. So what happens if you ask for too much feedback is that people nitpick. And with Let's Plays, it's always been an issue. It doesn't matter if you're literally the best Let's Player in the entire world. I'm not saying that I am. I'm just saying it doesn't matter how good your Let's Plays are. People are always going to nitpick and want you to play the way
Oh my god, my cats are going nuts in the other room. Freaking Greyjoy always... Alright, give me a second. Jeez, what a cluster truck of a first episode. Okay, got some Legion Assassins. Oh! Ow! Hey! Calm down. No, why do you zoom in on the guy in the way back? You! Okay, we got some Legionary Assassins here. Don't even think about it. Shoot your gun, Avery! What? Shoot your gun! Take 20 years to shoot your gun? What are you doing? Oh boy, alright, this is... Wow. I knew these guys were going to be here because, like I said, I already recorded... Yeah, what are you doing? Go to stats. I already recorded... I shouldn't have used that doctor's bag. Oh boy, alright. Got that weapon right out of his hands. Give me some... Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. Shouldn't have gone for the head since it's already crippled probably, but whatever. Oh, man. Alright, this is not so. We need to get around this rock, get our AP back. Yeah, these Legionary Assassins are not as easy as the previous ones. Oh, boy. Cass is unconscious. Wonderful. What do we do here, man? I don't even know. Let's let them get closer. Use our VATS. They are keeping their distance, though. Oh, gee. Alright. Let's see. What do we got here? We got this fella. Not too much VATS. We can go for his left arm, at least. Maybe hope for a critical. Oh, the Mysterious Stranger. Very nice. Okay, so there's the Mysterious Stranger. We have yet to see him. Don't you just love being locked in a VAT screen taking damage and you can't do freaking anything about it? Isn't that the best feeling on Earth? Let's pop a stim pack. We're going to wait for our AP to recharge. Haven't really mentioned it, but oh! In the bottom right, we have our AP. We have another Legionary Assassin here with a wolf head. And I'm going to spam that right trigger. Oh! Well, there's the bloody mess perk. Oh, my God. Okay. Okay. We can make it out. This guy's just a small, lowly, disgusting assassin. Okay, his head's been crippled. Jeez. That did not go well the first time, by the way. That went far worse than that, just so you know. Okay, God. Okay. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is, look, I think I'm a good video maker. I think that I can do a good job when I'm at my best, when I'm, I don't know, when I'm in a good mentality to be able to make content. So I'm going to stop asking for so much feedback. I'm going to stop relying on feedback. I think it has a negative effect after a certain point. I think that as a video creator, you get too caught up. You worry about too many things. And it's like, dude, I never had to worry about that stuff previously. I was just doing my thing. I was just enjoying video games, making my videos. And this day and age, I know how to make a video far better than I did during the Skyrim, series. So, point is, I appreciate your feedback, but when I ask for too much of it, it opens up just Let's Plays to be nitpicked to death, because everybody wants you to play the game the way that they play. And, wouldn't you know it, Bethesda games, Fallout, and Elder Scrolls games, there's a million ways to play. So all I ask is, please, let me just play the way that I play. It's how I enjoy it. And please, just don't nitpick the small stuff. Everybody does it for every single one of my series, and I know me just saying this is not gonna, not gonna make it stop, and that's fine. I understand that. But it's like, just let me play the way that I want to play. It's gonna make the best Let's Play. Trust me. Just trust me. It's all gonna be okay if I don't pick up that one piece of ammo that you saw. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Alright, that's all I wanted to say. I appreciate the feedback, but I'm gonna stop asking for so much. And just focus on making the videos that I know I can make, okay? That's all I'm trying to say. Alright. So we're doing Heartache by the number. Pay your respects with Cass at our Caravan's grave. Well, it's right over here. That's what I was walking towards this entire time. I wasn't walking towards nothing, as I'm sure some people thought I was.
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp.
Okay, time for... Oh, did I not mention this? Also, the accent. I'm gonna not do the accent anymore. Mainly just because I I can't be consistent with it. It comes in and out. Sometimes it comes out the way that I want it to. Other times I just forget how to do it and it comes out sounding really silly. A lot of people don't seem to like it, and I'm not stopping because of that reason. It's a part of it, I'll be honest, but it's just mainly because I can't be consistent with it. So I was thinking of maybe trying some other southern accents, and if I can't just find one that works, then, you know, we'll just go normal and I'll just do my normal voice. So let's try it now. Why would they have done it during the day? Now, see, I can't do it. It's too much in my head now. Why would they have done it during the day?
No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them, walk into an ambush. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours. Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me.
Okay, that works for me. We got an ash pile here with 120 bottle caps. Not bad. Some mentats. Thank you. We've got a pack Brahmin here with a leaf blower. Some whiskey. Yum yum deviled eggs. No thanks. We have got a...
You know what? What happened in my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too.
Wanna go check it out? See, that's that's close to the original, Avery.
Yeah. It's a ways though. Hell of a detour. You sure?
Let's go.
Alright then, let's move out.
Probably try to practice it off camera too, you know. I just need to practice. If I'm gonna do an accent or a weird thing or a voice or whatever, I need to practice it off camera, make sure I can do it pretty much. Make sure it sounds good to me, and also, you know, I can replicate it every time, basically. Okay, so that's the first caravan. Investigate the wreckage of the Griffin Wares caravan with Cass. And I guess I didn't really mention, you know, we're doing Cass's side quest, you know, her companion quest, by the way. So yeah, as I've been mentioning, as I've been sort of hinting at, by the way, we need to switch to a different weapon. This thing is about to break on us. Yeah, Wazer Rifle, there we go. Also, everybody was saying how good the Rat Slayer was. It does actually have critical bonuses or something. I did hear a comment, though, that it also is a noob trap. So I'm not sure. When I play these, you know, Fallout games, these Bethesda games, these Elder Scrolls games, it's not about min-maxing for me. It's not about, you know, dealing the highest DPS. I find that silly. You go for it if you want to do it. It's your playthrough. But I'm saying, I find that silly to go for it in a single-player game. It's like, who cares? It's single-player. Like, who are you impressing? These robotic, you know, NPCs? I prefer to go for the interesting stuff. I always have and I always will. Unique weapons, unique armor. Where is this leading me, by the way? It's like over here, yet it's telling me the quest marker is going into Sunset Sarsaparilla. Okay, thanks for that. That's completely useless. Anyways, my point is, yeah, you know, it's not about DPS for me, man. It's about using interesting weapons, interesting armor, cool-looking weapons, cool-looking armor. So that's my play style. But you do whatever you want to do. But anyway, so yeah, all the comments, you know, GV, make sure to go for this. It's the highest damage thing in the game. It's not about damage. It's not about damage. It's about interesting stuff. But I do appreciate the help. So anyways, a lot of people were saying that the Rat Slayer had some bonus critical damage or something. Are we going the right way, by the way? Yeah. But I heard one thing saying it was a noob trap. I'm not sure. The reason I bring this up is because I don't look into the damage. I don't look into the, you know, like, oh god, is this thing gonna be able to kill everything in one hit? As long as something's workable, I'm fine with that. Speaking of, we do need a new energy weapon here because this laser rifle and the other one, the plasma rifle, are on its last legs. Alright, I'll see you all once we get to wherever we're going. Alright, as we're coming up here, another thing has been everybody wants longer episodes. My recording schedule is really tight. I stream a lot on Twitch, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 5 hours at a time. Also, of course, going to the gym and everything else in my personal life. It's hard to record more Fallout New Vegas than I do right now. The demand seems to be very high, though. I don't know. I'm at an extremely high risk of burnout if I do 45-minute episodes and stuff. Everybody seems to want it, but I just don't see how it would be feasible. You know what I mean? If I could find a way, maybe so. But I also want to work on other projects, too, outside of this channel. So just,
You know, I have the tendency to really be interested in starting up. Where are we going, by the way? Okay, up here. I have an interest in starting things up, and you know, oftentimes. Oh no! That is not good. That's about the worst case scenario right there. Oh god. Cazadors are manageable if you see them early. Why is that? Jeez, so many Cazadors these past episodes, man. Alright, come on, Cass, over this way. We don't have to deal with that garbage over there. Just, I want to avoid burnout, because that's when I make terrible videos. So, that's what I'm trying to say. We are going to make a new save. Right now. Ooh, big-ass thumbnail right there, by the way. Alright, come on, Cass, right over here. Oh, there's Cazadors everywhere. Alright, what do you have to say? Say whatever it is.
More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood-level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage.
Gosh, if only we had a clue. If only we had a sort of clue. Any clue at all. Huh. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Let's see. Empty. Coffee mug, fancy lad snacks, iron, and some whiskey.
What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere.
Wanna check it out? That's a joke. Wanna check it out?
Yeah. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be, let me know.
We'll make the time.
Alright then, let's move out.
Okay, yeah, can you actually let me, like, search this stuff, though? Because if there is energy weapon stuff, you know, I could make use of that. Scrap elect. What are we looking for? The sensor module. We still have not found one. Gosh. I know we can, like, just look it up and go find one. I know. But I'm trying to, you know, I want to, like, find one on our way somewhere. Which ooh, plasma rifle. Hell to the yes. That's exactly what we needed to find, actually. Ash pile here with some Med-X. You know what? We'll take the Med-X. Thank you. Okay, where we go? You know what? Let's go ahead and repair that plasma rifle. That's still really not a lot, but it's better than this, I guess. Plus, we have more. Oh, no, they use the same type of ammo. Okay. Alright, so before we do that, we'll grab this thumbnail really quick. It's just so gosh darn purty.
Bad guys won't see us coming.
Yeah, don't say that, because there's Cazadors everywhere and you're going to scare me. Can you just relax for a second? Okay, let's do this. And there we are. Thank you very much. Okay, where are we going, Cass? Ooh, all the way over. Man, okay. God, these are... If only they were a little bit closer to each other, would have been a New Vegas medical clinic. Okay, yeah, that's outside. Gotta be careful when you're fast traveling around the strip, just because there's crap everywhere, and you're not gonna know if you're locked into a interior, if it's near the strip sometimes, you know what I mean? Also, everybody was saying I was calling the one companion the wrong name. I don't even remember, is her name Veronica, or what was, I don't even remember her name now. It's two similar length names that start with a V, and everyone's getting on my case about it. Look, I don't use companions! Gosh! I don't know how many times I gotta say that. Yeah, I don't know her name because I never use companions. I used them once in my first playthrough to do all their stuff. Why is this illegal? I used them once, you know, to do all the things in my first playthrough, and then every time after that I never use them because I hate having companions. I hate it. So yeah, I don't know her name. I'm sorry. Alright, what do we got? What? Is this the right thing? What is it doing? It's telling me to go to some weird alright. It's fine. Yeah, I don't use companions. If you're new around here, I do not use companions. I hate companions. I think in every single game, pretty much, they take away from the experience. I don't like it. Also, I don't know why my quest markers are leading me to interiors that I don't want to go into. That's very odd. So yeah, be patient with me if I don't know, you know, I don't know that girl's name. It's because I only did her quest line once, and I never basically touched her ever again. Not that I touched her to begin with. Hello, say something. vodka. Everything has like one thing of alcohol. Where are we going? You're gonna have to help me out here, Cass, because my quest markers are completely messed up.
Another caravan burned. Except someone made camp here. And I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks.
Probably the charred corpses, but, you know, that's just me. We've got a Van Graff thug here who has some combat armor. Also a oh, hell yeah. We can make use of all that garbage. We are going to equip that, and we are going to repair that. And then we're going to... Oh, nice. I didn't realize it keeps the slot if it's the same, even if it's a different weapon that you use to repair. Also, we have combat armor reinforced Mark II. But I'll tell you what, we can repair that with the normal combat armor. Isn't that great? And we have 2 combat helmets. Oh, 1 combat. No, I just read that wrong. Okay, neat. Thanks, buddy. You had exactly what I needed. That's awesome. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Huh, can you put 2 and 2 together, Cass? What could be happening here? I wonder... ooh, leather armor. We could take that and repair, and a leather action shotgun. We're gonna repair this leather armor with that one, and we're gonna take this guy's combat armor, all of his stuff. Oh my god, dude, I love Van Graff thugs. Look at all the stuff that you get. You can just repair everything. It's so beautiful. It feels so good. Look at that. Magnificent.
That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts.
There's another way we can get evidence, let NCR take them down? Crap, what do I do here? Oh boy, what do I do? I really want to kill them, actually, because they're going to have a lot of stuff that we can just take, and it's going to be amazing for an energy weapons character. If we do this, I don't think we can do that. But I also am trying to think, can you do this non-violently? Crap. I'm going to have to divert to the master file. I'll see you all in a second. Damn, everybody. For the 100%, I think my hands are tied here because the Van Graffs tie to another quest. I think we have to do the peaceful solution. Trust me, I want to kill them. Everyone's like, oh, Avery should do some frontier justice. Look, I agree, but this is 100%. My hands are tied, I think. There's another way. We can get evidence. Let NCR take him down.
NCR? Are you out of your fucking mind? That'd take years. And with the war with the Legion, no way they're gonna waste time running up the Crimson Caravan or the Van Graffs.
The harm to the Van Graffs would last longer and travel back west.
All right. If you poke around the Van Graffs and Alice, fine. But if I see either one go into their camp, I'm gonna start shooting, no matter what you find.
I had other questions.
Ask them then.
I didn't have other questions. Okay, so yeah, unfortunately my hands are tied here. Trust me, I would just kill the Van Graffs. We'd be able to benefit greatly from it. Yeah, but we're going to ruin a quest that comes around later on, I think. I could be wrong. This is so incredibly confusing, but I'm pretty sure. So, investigate the Silver Rush and Freeside for evidence on the Van Graff's guilt. Investigate the Crimson Caravan for reasons behind the attack. Well, let's start with the Crimson Caravan, since we're liked and we've already done a lot of stuff here. I don't know how this quest plays out this way, by the way, so this is all kind of new territory to me. I think generally I just flat out kill the Van Graffs. Everything kind of converges on just killing the Van Graffs. It's like the easiest way. You get so much out of it, too. It's just, oh boy. All right, let's go in here.
Hello.
Hi. So I guess... Oh. All right, so we have a safe here. Let's save. We'll just make a new save. I want to not mess all this stuff up if I possibly can. And we'll do this. Oh, do we not have the key? I thought we had the key for this, but I guess not. Are you serious? Where? It's an average lock. Okay. Bro. Thank you. $100 NCR. This is all this stuff. Ooh. We'll take that, though. Crimson Caravan Van Graff Agreement. Sounds like exactly what we want. I'll take that. Thank you. We'll leave the NCR dollars.
You find any evidence yet?
I'm not gonna wait forever.
Here's the evidence of the deal. Without its twin, there's no proof.
So there's just one more safe to crack? Hope you can get to it. Say what you will about the two leading ladies. They watch their lockers like crows. Still, you got one, so the other might not be impossible. If you get both, then let's talk. And I appreciate you putting yourself at risk like this. Thanks.
Okay. I'm not sure how this is gonna work, God.
McAffery's a hard boss.
Why did they design these quests like this, man? There's so many ways to mess everything up. So for this, we need to bring Cassidy to John Baptiste, and I think what that's gonna do, that is gonna be... Wait, shoot. Should we actually do it that way? God, this is so confusing. All right, let's make a save. Oh, boy. Okay, yeah, this is... Alright, here's what we're going to try. We're going to try doing it this way. We're going to try doing Birds of a Feather. Bring Cassidy Girl to John Baptiste. We're going to see if this works. North Gate or South Gate? I keep forgetting which one's closer. It looks like it's closer to this, but I don't know if that's accurate. Let's just see. Yeah, we're going to try it this way. We need to basic... Oh my god, my cat climbed up and opened the window behind me because I have something back there that I normally don't, so he's able to get up to the window. And I had never heard that noise nor seen light change behind me. I know this sounds crazy, but God, that scared the absolute crap out of me. I thought somebody was like coming through my window. Anyways, all right, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it out this way and see what happens here. Cass is with me, right? Yeah. So, if this doesn't work the way that I think it's gonna work, just know that I tried. Just know that I tried. And we could always go back to the other save too and do it that way if it's gonna be the better way. I am not sure. Mega confusing. All right. Let's head inside.
Hello.
Cass is with me. Okay.
As I live and breathe, Rose of Sharon Cassidy, the late Rose of Sharon Cassidy, was hoping you were on that caravan I massacred. But Crimson Caravan and Van Graffs won't need to worry about you anymore. Mojave's ours, and we're shutting you down for good.
Now here's where stuff gets interesting. We can just say killer and betrayer. We're not going to do that. You shoot, you'll regret it.
Really? We'll see about that.
That did not...
Over here! Had enough?
And we failed the actual... Okay. That did not work the way that I thought it was going to work. I thought there was going to be a non-violent option there where we could use our speech to solve everything. And that is not what happened. So, how the hell do you do this without... I guess we have to just do it this way, the way that I was doing it. You have to get the evidence and then do the NCR. That's the only way to keep the Van Graffs alive. Jeez. What a nightmare this quest is to complete for 100%. Am I right? These 4 quests. There's 4 quests or quest lines that converge on this. Okay, well, we're going to try to do the other thing then. Can we just literally have Cass go in with us and try to find this safe? I don't... It'd probably be smarter to have her, but they're not opening fire. I don't know, man. This... Yeah, oh, it's yeah, so now people are going to say, GV, you should have researched this beforehand. Trust me. I researched this beforehand, okay? Just trust me. Alright, let's just head in here and see what happens. Hello, gentlemen. Yeah, don't worry about this person behind us. Oh boy. Alright, that's what I was scared about. So we have to get through that door. Okay, we can go through this one, though. Maybe there's another way? Nope, this is a dead end. Is this even going to be possible without a stealth way? Keep looking at Cass, keep looking at Cass, keep looking at Cass. Oh, hell yeah, look at that. Okay. Come on, man, work with me, sweet spots. What are you doing? Work with me! Jeez. There we go. Oh, are you serious right now?
Okay. Alright. We have no sneak, so I'm extremely surprised we're able to do this without being detected, but I'll take it, man. Okay, bottle caps, laser rifle focus optics. Yes. A letter to Gloria, pre-war money. We're not going to take the rest.
You find any evidence yet? I'm not gonna wait forever.
Here's both pieces of evidence.
No shit. There it is. The blood, the motive, as clear as day. They must have penned these with snake venom. But we got it. Now what? Sure, this damns them, but only if someone listens.
Anyone you trust in NCR?
Well, Jackson and the Mojave outpost could get it to the folks in the west. I wouldn't trust anyone closer to the Colorado. And the Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs have their heart back west. Not sure it'll do any good, though.
After all the shit I went through to get this, we're going to Jackson.
Alright, let's do it. Listen to what he has to say.
Okay, well...
Staying low.
Yeah, get back into sneak, because I don't know if you realize this, we're in a very dangerous situation. Hello, nice to see you, gentlemen. Hi. Hi. Come on, Cass. Catherine. Yeah, we're just... I'll be here for work tomorrow, guys. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's... Come on. Alrighty. Heartache by the number. Take the evidence of the caravan attacks at Jackson at the Mojave outpost, which is all the way down here. This is a weird way to make it work, but it looks like we have made it work, which makes me very happy. Come on. Alright, Cash, you better give me a good-ass perk for this. You don't know how much trouble this gosh darn...
And here's the slice of the world where NCR's hand starts slipping.
Yeah, I guess that makes... You know, that's fair, sure. You're not Jackson. Hello, Mr. Jackson.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
Nothing else on the radar at the moment. I have evidence of a caravan conspiracy.
What is it? Let me see. All right, this explains a lot of the lost caravans. I thought it was Legion work, but...
Can you get it to the right people?
I can, if you make me a promise. I need you to swear you won't take revenge on Gloria or Alice. If you do, then your case is over, and we can't see that justice is done. I know some things are hard to let go, but you and Miss Cassidy need to understand that. Hear me?
If you can promise it gets where it needs to go.
I can promise that. What happens after? Not even God himself could move the Congress in or out of session. And this is a tricky matter. God, what a mess. People turning against each other when the Mojave's at risk of falling? If the Republic's sinkhole progress doesn't kill us, greed will. Thanks for bringing me this. I know revenge must have been tempting. For what it's worth, I appreciate you didn't shed any more blood. We need to save our strength for the Legion.
Just get it to the NCR government.
I'll do what I can. And those folks that got killed need to be answered for.
Boom, baby.
Well, that's settled, I suppose.
Chasing the dead with more deaths isn't the way.
No, I know. Just hard to say how I feel right now. Wait, that's not true. I think the NCR back west, when riled, is going to be the worst enemy the Van Graffs and the Crimson Caravan ever had. They're also mired in procedure and paper out there. The kind of evidence we gave is going to be worse than shooting them. I think that settles accounts with me, and my men. That was some tricky political maneuvering, but worth it. Even if it takes a few years.
Boom, baby! Cass is given the calm heart perk, giving her a permanent help. What? Well, oh, okay.
Alright then.
Oh, okay, great. We're gonna drop her off, so that's really...
Patrolling the Mojave?
Not the best, but... Alright, let's take a look at that perk, see if it says anything else specific. Calm... where is it? I guess she has it. We don't even get it. That's weird. Okay, so she just gets more health, which is absolute. Well, no, it's not useless, because if we actually fight with her, I guess maybe that'll come in handy. It better be a gigantic health increase for it to be worth it on any level. But nevertheless, that's it for Cass.
Not sure who this friend of yours is, but if he's looking down on Vegas, he's either God or the moon.
I need you to leave now. It's time for us to part ways.
What, no music? I'll hold the tears till I'm gone.
I'd like you to go back to the Lucky 38 for now.
All right. Don't be long. Robots there give me the creeps.
Cass has gone reluctantly to the Lucky 38. That's an interesting thing. You have lost Cass's Whiskey Rose perk. Oh, no. Oh, and she just disappears. I thought they run back, but I guess that wouldn't make sense because they have a chance of getting hit and killed. All right, folks, that's Cass's quest done. Yeah, I know it's not the most interesting. Well, I mean, what's the alternative? Just shooting them until they're dead? That's very interesting, right? But, you know, like I said, it's going to cause problems later on. So it's like, what do you want? Do you want a little bit more interesting stuff right now, or do you want to see all the quests? This is a 100% playthrough, so we got to go for the latter option. You know what I mean? Thank you so much for watching. And again, I just want to say at the end here, I do appreciate the feedback. I do appreciate the constructive criticism. But I really have thought about it a lot, and I really do think that I have just been asking for it too much. And I don't think it's really as necessary as I found it to be. Because, look, I know I can make good videos. And I just need to trust myself in doing that and not worry about all the nitpicking, all the little stuff that I'm like, oh no, do people not like this? Do people not like this? I didn't worry about that stuff in previous series, such as Let's 100% Skyrim. And they did really well. So I'm just going to trust myself, focus on the way that I want to make videos. And hopefully it'll make, you know, the best series possible. So thank you for your input. And I still will take constructive criticism. Just don't be, you know, don't take it personally if I don't use it or if I don't really reply to it. I just think with Let's Plays, there comes so much nitpicking. It always happens. I could make literally the best series that I possibly could make, and there's just going to be nitpicking. There's just going to be people wanting me to play the way that they played their game. That's just not how this works, man. I got to play the way that I want to play. So hopefully that makes some sense. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much to the patrons at the end of this video, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, JV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's 100% Follow New Vegas. We're going to start this quest. We're going to start this episode off right. We're going to go to 188 Trading Post. We're going to go get Veronica back. What's her name? Oh, boy. Is it Veronica? I made a complex in my mind now where I don't remember her actual name. We're going to find out in 2 seconds, though. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Yeah, Veronica. What the hell was I saying? What other V? I know there's another V name that I was calling her the whole time, but I don't remember. Vanessa? No. Was I calling her? Who cares?
What's up?
I think we should travel together.
Let's go make trouble.
Let's do it. Goodbye. Now, I got a hot tip. Oh, it was so hot. To go to Camp McCarran and maybe try to trigger her dialogue in a different way than what I was doing. So, the way was basically that she can take some time to catch up to you. She's supposed to trigger a line of dialogue here. So, if we walk in this door and wait for a little bit, we're going to see if she actually says anything. I'm going to get up and stretch a little bit because I'm sitting uncomfortably. I don't think it's these doors. I think it's the other doors. Like, I think we have to actually get into the main area of Camp McCarran itself. But we're going to sit here a second and see if she does anything. And as usual, Veronica's doing what she does best, which is nothing. So we're going to walk through these big double doors up here and see if this triggers her quest, her dialogue stuff. For whatever reason, she is just really not wanting to do it. Also, apparently with the Hildern dialogue, we were supposed to trigger her stuff when he says, like, greetings for the first time. So since we already talked to him, it sounds like we're not going to get that trigger ever. But there are multiple triggers, so we should be fine. But I just want to see. I want to see if this works. So we're going to enter these doors here. And we are literally not going to move. Is she in here with us? She is. Actually, we're going to move a little bit. We're going to move like that. And we're going to see. We're going to sit here and see. Because somebody said that, yeah, when they walk through these double doors, she eventually did do it. But it took a while. So we're going to see if that happens. I would love it, but I have to, you know, I have to say, I don't think it is going to happen. I think she's just either bugged or just typical Fallout
Elder Scrolls Bethesda stuff where they're just not going to do anything. So we're going to wait 30 seconds and see if she ever comes up to me and talks to me. This Camp McCarran is supposed to be a trigger. Camp McCarran itself is supposed to be a trigger. And then Thomas Hildern over there is also supposed to be a trigger. But yeah, neither of which are activating. And it looks like Veronica is going to treat me the same way as she did previously and do absolutely nothing at all. Come on, Veronica. You know you want to do it. She's supposed to talk to us, by the way, not the other way around. And nothing. It's been 30 seconds, right? Maybe walk around a little bit. Maybe have her move a step. Okay, what do you think? Come on. Unbelievable. All right, whatever. So we're going to move on now. We'll take her with us for a while, but yeah, this is really annoying. What we're going to do now, we're going to clean up the Bitter Springs quests. You know why? Because Bitter Springs, I don't even know where it is, by the way. I don't remember where we actually went for Bitter Springs. It's got to be one of these things. We haven't been in too many places. Oh man, where the hell is Bitter Springs? I literally just don't even know, like, at all. There it is. Okay. Thought it was on the outlier. So yeah, there are 3 quests in Bitter Springs, and we want to do them now because apparently there's a lot of other quests that will mess them up, and in fact, we already might have messed one up. We'll just have to see. Again, you know, this entire game is just a never-ending nightmare for trying 100%. So I'm trying to do it in the best way possible. But I don't. We haven't failed a quest yet. I'm sure it's going to happen at some point just because you have no idea, unless you've researched it, how many quests, like, go directly up against each other. Not even just the main quests. Everybody knows about that. But everything else, just how many, like, will make others fail and stuff. So we're looking for important people. And they're probably in the important sounding tents. Such as these over here. So...
Hey.
No. No. Are they just literally going to be gone? That would really be awful.
Hey.
Yeah, hi. I'm looking for important people, man. Sorry, you don't fit the bill. Let's see. We have somebody in here. There we go. Captain Giles. That's who I was looking for.
I've been sending requests for relief for months now. Didn't think they'd send you, though.
Why is the flag upside down?
It's a distress call. This camp is in bad shape, and if we don't get relief soon, I don't know what will happen.
What can I do to help?
At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief. As if that wasn't enough, someone's been coming out of the mountains at night, stealing supplies and picking off my people.
Where would you get new troops from?
I don't know. The NCR's stretched thin as it is. I've put in requests at Camp Golf, Forlorn Hope, McCarran, but things are no better there. Maybe if their situations improve, they'd have men to spare. Or maybe they'd listen to someone with a reputation for helping the NCR.
Huh, who could that be? What kind of supplies?
Food, blankets, clothes, tools. The Army used to ship out caches of supplies regularly. But with the Legion so active, we haven't gotten any in months.
How can I help with medical supplies?
You'll want to talk to Lieutenant Markland about that. He's our medical officer. He should be down at the medical tent now.
What's this about someone killing refugees?
It started about 6 months ago. At first it was just supplies going missing. We figured it was refugees. Then people started dying. Always a single bullet to the head. Always from extreme range. We've lost 8 refugees and 3 soldiers to this son of a bitch. We know he must be hiding out in one of the caves up in the mountains. But I don't have enough men to send out looking for him.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Okay, but make it quick. I'm very busy here.
Goodbye.
Good luck.
Goodbye. Okay, so there we go. We got 2 quests there, and there's another quest, though. And yeah, it was from, I think, that guy, Lieutenant Markland. So let's try to find him first of all, and I think it's this gentleman right over here.
Wow. Hey, it's you. What are you doing in Bitter Springs?
Enjoying the scenery. Captain Giles said to talk to you about medical aid for the camp.
Hey, if you can help, I'll take whatever I can get. Doctor's bags would be a huge help, but what I really need are medical texts. I'm not trained to deal with major psychological trauma, and we've got a lot of kids in this camp.
Medical texts? Aren't you a doctor?
I'm an Army field medic. I can treat bullet wounds, shrapnel, trench foot, no problem. But this, the kids and the psychological trauma and all the rest, is out of my league.
Any idea where I may find those books?
Caravan companies are probably your best bet. Smaller traders aren't likely to have anything that esoteric.
I'll keep my eyes open for the books on pediatrics or psychological trauma then.
Thank you. Any help you can give would be a godsend.
Okay, so we can give him some doctor bags. We can give him up to 3, it looks like. Yeah, sure. Give 3 doctor bags. I brought you these doctor bags. I hope they help.
Thank you. This will keep us well stocked for a good long while.
Goodbye.
Stay safe out there.
Alright, so there was a little, in the master file, there was some issue about doing these quests before. I forgot to remember to forget Boone's final quest, but looks like we got all 3, so we'll be able to complete them, no problem. So the question is, which one do we do first? Let's see. Bitter Springs Infirmary Blues. Find a book on pediatric medicine for Lieutenant Markland. Find Lieutenant Markland a book on psychological treatment. Climb every mountain. Find the source of the attacks on Bitter Springs. No, not much. Talk to Camp Forlorn Hope about reassigning soldiers to Bitter Springs. Talk to Camp McCarran about reassigning soldiers to Bitter Springs. Talk to Camp Golf about reassigning soldiers to Bitter Springs. Find supplies for the camp. That sounds boring. We're going to do this one. Climb every mountain. Find the source of the attacks on Bitter Springs. And it looks like we can just go right up here. I'm very curious as to what's going to happen with this one because I don't remember. As usual. Yeah, I have no memory of this. I don't even remember the last time I've been to Bitter Springs. So, yeah, lots of these, as I keep saying, I only have done once, I think. That looks in... What the hell is that? Oh. Enter Great Khan Supply Cave. Well, yeah. That is going to be a lot of... Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, didn't want to fight anything. I don't think they're going to come out, are they? Alright, let's go, Veronica. What was I calling her? It wouldn't have been Vanessa, right? That seems too silly. Some other V name that I just don't know. I don't know. Anyways, hopefully she's near me. Looks like she's not. We're going to go into this. Wait, what? Where the hell does this want me to go? It sounds like it wants me to go into these caves. Okay. Does it want me to go in here? Yeah, I don't know. There seems to be another exit. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. This one's very weird, but obviously it's leading me over to all of these buildings, so we'll just... Oh, my God. People, by the way, keep asking me why I don't use iron sights. It doesn't seem to be helping that much, in all honesty. It's just not... It doesn't really help the accuracy. It kind of like stilts my shot, if that makes sense. It makes it a little more stilted and hard to aim. I don't know what the hell we're doing in here. I don't even know if this is for the quest, but I'm going to assume that it is. So we'll just explore a little bit. We'll also turn on our Pip-Boy light, because I always remember to do that. I'm really good at that, aren't I? We've got some great... Oh, wow. Got some great con attack in the NCR, it looks like. Some little wall murals there, in fact, which would make an excellent thumbnail. Let's put our weapon away. Let's crouch. Let's get a nice little angle on that one. There we go. It's going to be a little hard to get the lighting there, but we'll make it work. God, those menus are so laggy. Okay, what do we have over this way? Great Con Supply Cache? Sounds like that's a quest to me. Bobby Pin, Frag Grenade. That's all we want there. We got a Hydra. We got a lock box. Let's try the Force Lock. Wow, I am so unlucky. I can't believe that actually worked. Produce Sack. Banana Yucca? Somebody was saying I was saying this wrong, but I thought Yucca. I was saying that right. Wasn't I saying... Haven't I been saying Yucca? I don't know. Anyway, steady. We got a couple of whiskeys. Don't mind if I do. Carton of cigs. 2 weight, 40 value. Nah. Some frag grenades, though. Yes. Fixer, turbo. Thank you. And, yeah. Where the hell does this want me to go, man? Yeah, this is a dead end. Got what we came for, though. That Great Con Supply Cache. I bet that is a Great Con quest. I don't actually know. Oftentimes, I'm never able to do the Great Con stuff because... the game wants you to be mean to them all the time. And we are going to be mean to them, but not before we do their quests. Where the hell are you telling me to go, video game? It's like over there, but there's no path up the mountains, so I must just be missing a path. I mean, it definitely does not want you to do this. In fact, yeah, it seems that there's an invisible wall. So what in the hell, video game? Where would you like me to go? We'll explore a little bit, and then I'll just cut, because, yeah, this doesn't seem as straightforward as I originally had thought. That's blocking our path. Maybe we can get past this mountain. The quest is called Climb Every Mountain. I understand that, but... yeah, no. Okay, here we go. Looks like this will be better. But yeah, climbing mountains in Bethesda games. Not the best. But GV, this was made by Obsidian. Bro, stop. Stop. Yes, it is. But they're using the exact same engine in Fallout 2. Or Fallout 3, sorry. Okay, I don't know where... let's just go up here. Hopefully Veronica can take care of those geckos. Oh, here we go. Okay. Great concept. Yeah, so it's like, it's all one big cave, it looks like. But this is definitely the one it wanted me to enter. You worry too much? Try worrying as much as I've been worrying with all this stuff going on in my personal life lately. Nothing too serious. Nothing too serious. Basically just...
who are you? How did you find this place?
Hi there. Basically just comes down to a groin injury that refuses to heal and makes sitting incredibly annoying and difficult and uncomfortable. Are you the one who's been raiding the refugee camp at Bitter Springs?
Refugee camp? Is that what they're calling it? Good old NCR. They can whitewash anything. Let me tell you something. That refugee camp, it's built on the blood and tears of my people. Nobody likes to talk about it, but I remember.
The people at this camp aren't responsible for your family's death. They're refugees.
I know that, but what else can I do?
Yeah, we're not going to tell him to go attack other people. The Khan settled in Red Rock Canyon years ago. It's time to let go of your hate and join them.
Maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe 3 years is vengeance enough. Thank you for helping me see that. Here, this will unlock the supply caches we left in caves around these mountains. We might get some use out of them.
Yeah, this guy's a straight-up murderer, though. So I'm not really too happy about him just kind of, like, living. Like, it's pretty much confirmed that he has just been straight-up murdering innocent people. Right? Just on the basis of revenge. You know, but GV, what happened to his people? Yeah, okay, so, yeah, violence doesn't beget this weighs 10? There's another supply cache. Are we supposed to, like, open it? Oh, bring the supplies back. Oh, neat. Okay, so it's like 2 quests in 1. I see. Pip-Boy Light. Yeah, I have to remember that. I apologize to everybody that can't ever see stuff. Just remember, I see it fine. YouTube YouTube compresses it. That makes it harder to see, and I'm always unaware of that. Okay. So I guess we're done here then. We got some ammunition boxes. Thank you. Thank you. We can rest to miss out on to restore the little bit of health that we're missing out on. Okay, unless we have to go get the other boxes, I won't worry about it. And I also think that it's probably a quest item, considering that they weigh like 20 pounds, and yet we're still not over encumbered. But that's really good. Now we know that we have the that those are for the quest that we were doing anyways. Did we go this way? Yeah, we sure did. All right, let's go, Veronica. Did I turn my Pip-Boy light off? Why did I do that? Turn it back on. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not playing a stealth character, so we can actually use that Pip-Boy light. Yeah, so aiming down the sights, it does make it a little bit better, but honestly, hip firing is fine. I don't know. It's just like my go-to. I don't know why. Okay. So should we just go back and turn that stuff in? I guess so. We'll knock out 2 birds with 1 stone, right? Although we could do the other thing. Ooh. Okay. Can you stop? You're blocking my level up, jerk. And I think there's one more, too. Where are you at? Bye-bye. See, hip firing works just fine. Level 18. Okay. So, we're going to be unlocking stuff here. Let's see. Speech, done. Science, done. Lockpick, done. Energy weapons, all the way up, son. Now, what do we got at the bottom here? Computer whiz. Fail a hack attempt and get locked out of a computer. Not if you're a computer whiz. With this perk, you can attempt to rehack any computer you were previously locked out of. Garbage. Just don't ever get locked out of a computer. The only time you want to take this perk is if you're new to any Fallout game and you get locked out and you want to go back and try it again. Otherwise, this is useless. Weapon strength requirements are now 2 points lower than normal for you. I think this would be really good. Because, yeah, we're not going to be really taking strength. Also, somebody mentioned that this perk here in Shining Armor doesn't work. So, I guess that's true. I'm just going to assume that's true. I don't actually know. You know what? We are going to take this. A lot of people have been saying, GB, why don't you take the, the perks that make you really, really strong? Because this game's easy, man. And I want to take the more interesting stuff. So we're going to take this so we can use more interesting weapons later on down the line. And not have to worry about that perk ever again. That is why, in a nutshell. Might even help with the weapons we're using now. I don't actually know. We'll see. But like this big plasma rifle, I don't know. It might even help with that, make us be more accurate. Who knows? But later on down the line, I probably want to use some more interesting stuff that's going to be much bigger. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Okay, we're going to turn these two things in. I think this particular quest still has a component to it, so we're going to have to do something else. But we'll see. Maybe this just flat out... The hell was that? What? Maybe this just flat out ends it. We shall see, won't we? And yeah, there are only 3 quests for this place as far as I could tell. Did a little bit of research, and I don't think there's anything else here. Not even miscellaneous stuff. So we should be able to clean out Bitter Springs absolutely completely. Which will be a good thing. It's a good thing. Okay, get your ass up. Salesman Weekly. Why are you reading that, by the way?
You're back. Any progress on saving our skins?
I found these supply caches in some caves up the mountain. Maybe they'll help.
Where did you get this? You know what? It doesn't even matter. Thank you. This will be a tremendous help.
She said, where'd you get these, not this? Okay, gain karma. Very nice. Bring the supplies back to Captain Giles. Done.
I've dealt with the attacks on the camp. They won't be a problem anymore.
You did? Who was it? Any information you could give me would be a big help for my reports.
It was a Great Khan raider. He had a base camp in a cave up the mountains.
Really? Well, this canyon used to be a Great Khan stronghold. I suppose that explains why he was able to evade us so easily.
Any idea why a Great Khan would be so far from Red Rock Canyon?
About 3 years ago, NCR's first recon launched an attack on the Khan encampment here. There was a communication mix-up that resulted in some non-combatants being killed. I guess he was still bitter about it. It was a tragic mistake, but we've done all we can to make amends.
Bitter like Bitter Springs? Let's see. Yeah, that's not very noble of them. It was actually a slaughter.
Well, it's taken care of now. I convinced him to leave Bitter Springs alone.
All right, what about that voice? See, like, in my head, my voices differ a little more than I think people actually hear, but, like, this is my normal voice. And then, like,
well, it's taken care of now. I convinced him to leave Bitter Springs alone.
Like, what about that voice? It's got a little bit of rasp to it. I like it. I don't know. Anyways.
I don't know how you did it, but thank you.
What can I do to help?
At this point, I'll take any...
Yeah, we already know that. Okay, goodbye. Alright, so let's see. What else do we have to do for? I think it's like one more thing. Yeah, we got this infirmary one, and then we got this... Wait, what? We can still do Birds of a... That might be glitched, actually. Okay, talk to Camp Forlorn Hope about reassigning soldiers to Bitter Springs. Oh, this was the one that can mess up. I see, yeah. Talk to Camp McCarran. Talk to Camp Golf. So, let's go to... we haven't been to Forlorn Hope yet. We have been to Camp Golf, to which we are liked. We're going to go over this way first and foremost. Hope that we don't mess anything up. I don't know, man. It's just messing up things left and right in this game. All right, I'm going to stop saying that. I say that too much. Say it too much, don't I? Oh, another thing I've been getting a lot is, like, my voice sounds higher pitched. I think it's literally because I'm just putting more energy into my videos. Before, like, go look at my first video ever. It's like, hi, my name's Grohlvana.
Oh, hell. What is it now?
Hi, my name's Grohlvana. Welcome to a Halo 4 guide on how to get the most experience.
It's just putting more enthusiasm into my videos. I don't know.
Captain Giles at Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
Hey, you're a damn fine soldier, and word on the grapevine is that you're already some kind of hero. You got yourself a deal.
Damn, that worked out. Okay, goodbye.
Yeah, whatever.
Alright, see you later. Okay, that was easy. Oh, by the way, everybody thinks I'm gonna go NCR because, like, we've just been doing NCR stuff and it's been working out. Yeah, hold your horses, okay? I didn't say we're going NCR, so just relax. And we could still go NCR. I'm not saying we're not. I'm just saying, trust me, I'm not saying we're gonna go NCR, or that's not the end goal right now. It's not, so. Relax. We're not going one place or the other. Everybody seems to know about this playthrough. Like, they know exactly where I'm gonna go, what I'm gonna do. Just be patient. Please. Please. Okay, let's see. It sounds like we need to go to Colonel Shu, I guess. Whoever is the big deal at Camp McCarran here. Last chance, Veronica, by the way, if you want to do your dialogue, that'd be nice. Otherwise, traveling with you is completely worthless. You're just making the playthrough worse because you're just too good at pummeling people. Like, you could talk to me right now if you want, but of course not. Okay, hi.
We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. I thought you might be able to make use of this. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
Thanks, bud. Got the NCR safe house key.
Captain Giles of Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
Well, you have been a great help here, and with the saboteur dealt with. Yes, I think we can spare a few men. Consider it done.
So there we go, easy. Just make sure to do some of the stuff here before, you know, getting good with the NCR, and you'll find this quest quite easy. I didn't plan that. So many things in this playthrough have been going quite well, I gotta say, and barely any of it is planned, I promise. Camp Forlorn Hope. Sounds like we're going to Nelson. Okay, let's do that. I know the Bitter Springs quests aren't that interesting, by the way, but just want to get them out of the way now in order to not have them coincide with some later stuff. I think we would be fine regardless, but, you know, just got to be careful. Got to err on the side of caution. That's why I kind of took issue with people saying that they wish that I had researched more before doing these episodes. As I said, I mean, I did so much. I have a gigantic notepad file. Okay. I have a gigantic notepad file that I really took a lot of time to research and make sure, you know, to let me know.
If it isn't the courier who's done everything he can to defy the will of mighty Caesar. The Legion holds Nelson profligate. This is where he'll die. Brothers, attack!
What the hell? Nice one, bud. Really worked out in your favor now, didn't it? Take your money. Thanks so much. I'll take that. You can have your spears. Whoa. Oh my god. Veronica is a one-woman punching machine. Veronica, you are absolutely nuts, so. I know, but GV, you just complained about her. I know, but I'm saying she's just too good. That's my point. Okay. We're gonna go over this way. We only got 13 shots left for this thing, so we gotta be a little bit careful here, but we should be fine. We do need to start stocking up on some backup weapons, though. It has turned out that energy weapon ammo isn't as common as I may have thought it would have been. How did she manage that one? Did she punch him with telekinesis? Neat. I don't remember this many random-ass landmines being all over the place, but we sure are finding all of them, aren't we? Alright, so we need to go to Camp Forlorn Hope, which seems to be right up here where these NPCs are. This is the only one that I'm a little worried about not working out, but it should be fine, hopefully. Hi there. Okay. Here's Camp Forlorn Hope. Don't know what the word forlorn means, by the way. Usually I'm pretty proud of my etymology and lexicon and grammar, but I don't know what forlorn means for somebody. I know it's an adjective. Somebody is forlorn. I'll have to look that one up. Where are we going? Somebody's like on the outskirts over here. I would assume there's quests here, by the way. I'm not sure what those would be. We might actually see here since we're going to the command center. Probably be able to convince him, though. Hello.
I'm glad to see you here. We could definitely use your help.
Captain Giles of Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
I'll be honest. The Legion has me worried here, but I think I can spare some soldiers. Consider your request granted.
Goodbye.
Watch yourself out there.
So yeah, there's definitely a quest here too. We'll get that later on. I don't want to do just a whole bunch of NCR stuff because it's just, man, the NCR are so needy, aren't they? Back to Bitter Springs. Looks like we're done with this one. We're done with the mountain one. Kind of weird that they called the mountain one its own quest, considering it's literally just walk in, talk to the guy, and that's it. But, you know.
Hey.
So we'll do this one, and then we'll... Ooh, this looks vibrant and saturated. I like it a lot. This guy's limping. Good luck, man. Good luck. You can do it. Trust in yourself. Okay, so this quest is done, and we got one more to do for Bitter Springs, and we'll be good to go. I don't remember anything about where the books are, or where to find them. He said talk to caravanners, so we'll do that. But yeah, these quests haven't been too interesting. The man in the mountain was cool, though. That was the most interesting thing thus far.
Oh, I've heard of you. What do you want?
You've heard of me? We literally have had conversations multiple times. Are things going better at the camp now?
Thanks to your help, I think Bitter Springs has a real shot at surviving. I can't offer much of a reward, but know that the NCR is very grateful.
Thank you. 5 out of 5 quests complete for question mark or whatever. NCR fame gained. Quest completed. No, not much. We're getting so much NCR fame, and I promise you that wasn't the plan, but to front load all the NCR stuff. But I don't need any reward. Just keep these people fed and healthy.
That's very generous of you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, trust me, rewards are good, but I mainly need energy weapon ammo, and you're probably not going to give me that, so it's all good, man. By the way, Better Call Saul is a very good show. I originally had written it off as just going to be a lesser Breaking Bad. It's not. It's actually, it's really its own thing, and it's really, really good, and I think I've seen all of it, unless there's a new season out that I haven't watched yet. Highly recommended if you like Breaking Bad. And yes, I will be watching the Breaking Bad movie coming up. Gonna watch it with my girlfriend. We're both big fans of Breaking Bad, and I think personally Breaking Bad is literally the best show ever made. Is it my favorite show of all time? No, but I think it's the best show ever made. What are we doing here? Okay, guess we're going back out. Can you all stop running around? Hello, sir. What? Man, he's just running for... Can you wait?
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. The Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the wasteland.
Show me what you have for sale.
Can do.
What are we looking... Oh, yeah, we're looking for the, okay, we're looking for some book. Tales of Chivalry, not that book. Oh, I never noticed that little AE thing. I don't know what you call that. Alright, it's probably miscellaneous if we have to buy it out right here. I don't know if he's gonna have it, though. Are we just supposed to buy it? Stress and the Modern Refugee, a primer. Sounds like what that is to me. Also, no sensor module. These people just never have that. It's crazy. Tiny, tiny babies. All you need to know about pediatric medicine. Okay, that was easy. Sweet. Thanks. Man, I didn't expect to get all 3 of these quests done in one episode, but there you go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now they put us down here at the bottom, so every time we have to do the big walk up, but that's okay. What do you think about that?
I can't believe it.
Shut it!
Attacks in force, and I actually survived.
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, you survived because of me and Boone, trust me, not because of your own volition. Y'all are probably useless doing nothing. But don't worry, I come to expect that, this being a video game and NPCs and all AI being completely freaking useless all the time. But it's okay. God, I want to do a video like top 10 actual useful NPCs. What would they be? Elizabeth in BioShock Infinite springs to mind. Hi.
Those medical supplies have already been a phenomenal help. Thank you.
No problem, crop top. Wait, that's not cropped. I don't know what you call that hairdo.
I found those books you wanted.
Both of them? Wow, that's very resourceful. Thank you. I think that should just about cover us. I really don't know how to thank you. Your bringing me these supplies saved a lot of people.
Don't sweat it. I was glad to help.
Well, still, thanks again.
Okay. God, this voice actor, they use him for everything. I notice him in, like, every single character now. Alright, so that's all the Bitter Springs quest done, folks. I don't think there's literally anything else to do here other than, you know, maybe look for unique weapons or whatever, or if there's any other stuff hiding, if we have to come back to get certain things or anything like that. But that should be it, folks. I'm glad we got all 3 done in the same episode because, yeah, they're not the most interesting, let's be honest. But we have to do them because, hey, what is this? Oh, is it a 100% series? Oh, that's right, it is a 100% series. Wow, neat. I might look into finding the other triggers for Veronica and getting that done with. I really don't like having this companion around when she's again, not useless, but you know, I don't want companion. So if she's not going to trigger her stuff, then there's no point having her. So I'll try to find the other ones and see. We'll grab this ranger station to end the episode. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for supporting me on Patreon, or liking the videos, or sharing the videos, or commenting on the videos. All that stuff helps me out. Disabling ad blocker, everything like that is the way that I can continue to do this full time. And I really, really, really do appreciate it. I promise you. I mean, trust me, I'd love to continue doing this for forever. And, you know, the only way is if I make ad revenue, to put it shortly. So I'm trying my best with this series, and I really do appreciate the people helping me on Patreon, and also just by watching the video and having ads turned on. It's not all about that, but it helps me to do this as a living, so thank you. All right, thanks so much for watching, everybody, and I will see you in the next episode. Bye-bye! Hey, it's me, Javine, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's 100% Fall New Vegas. What do you think about all this?
What's up?
Nothing? Wow, that's a surprise. You never have anything to say, do you, Veronica? Do you, Veronica? Veronica, do you mind if I get a little thumbnail of you right at the start? I don't think we've ever had your pretty face as a thumbnail, and this episode is going to be a little bit about you, and ooh, you look at that, you're so perfectly framed. Thank you very much. Okay, so, we're going to try another thing with Veronica. in the never-ending garbage of trying to get these dumb things to work. I have heard yet another thing. This is in my own research, not through the comments, which have been extremely helpful, by the way, with this sort of garbage that won't trigger. But we're going to try another thing. We're going to see if that one works. So basically, I did some research into, you know, why the hell is this never activating? And then I happened upon something that was like, you need to sit. If you sit down and stand up, you might be able to trigger Veronica's quest. Now, nothing has worked so far. So, am I going to believe that that's going to work? Maybe. I saw Steam, it was like a Steam thread, and basically everybody was saying it had worked for them. So, we'll see. We'll see if that's the case. So, what we need to do is find a chair. There's a chair. Of course, we can't sit on it. Seriously? Great. Can you... What is a sittable chair in this game? We literally just need to find a chair that we can sit on, and I never sit in Fallout New Vegas, so I don't even know what we can interact with to sit. Already, this is throwing a wrench into my plans. That's a freaking record, man. Yeah, I genuinely do not know what type of chair... By the way, there you are. I genuinely do not know what type of chairs you can actually sit on. There we go. Alright, so we sit. Okay. Get up.
Ordinary guys with knives and bullets, and they're taking over Nevada.
You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
Is that a trigger? Did we actually find a trigger?
None of that is going to change. It's part of the Brotherhood's identity.
I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them.
Okay. Can I talk to you more about that?
Who is this Father Elijah to you?
I would say he was my tutor, but that doesn't cover it. After my parents passed, he looked after me. The whole Brotherhood brought me up, really, but he made sure of it. I never had a grandfather, not that I knew anyway. But Elijah was in some ways what I'd imagined a grandfather to be.
Did you follow him from California?
It was by his request, actually. He cleared it with the other elders. Somehow. They sent him to look into the dam. There was a time when I'd have begged to follow. Watch him at work.
What changed?
He did. For years, he fought with the council. Taught me to question our direction. Meanwhile, he'd become more out of touch than all of them. On our way east, he demanded we stop at Helios 1 to examine it. While we were there, we received word that the NCR had taken the dam. He was furious. Called it children playing with a bomb, but he was mad because we lost its power. What we'd use it for. He didn't even care.
Ever try to talk sense into him?
Yeah, I did. I couldn't help him. He just didn't listen. And the idea that people talk back to him... If he could have made the Brotherhood act like machines, ordering them around with the push of a button, he would have.
What did you learn from him?
Elijah could look at an old device and immediately understand what made it work. And he could see its potential, where it fit with other technology. It's not something he could teach, but he tried with me. Some of it stuck. But that's what he taught me. You ask what I learned from him.
How is that different? What did you learn from him?
I learned what I don't want to become. In the end, it was just him and his vision. Nothing and no one else.
Were you close?
Yeah. I miss him.
Where is he now?
I don't know. Last time anyone saw him was in the battle at Helios 1. I wasn't there. He gave orders to hold the plant until it could be reactivated. But he ran out of time. The NCR overran it. Everyone thought he was dead. But I got a note from him at a comm station. That's how he liked to talk, even to me. He wasn't good at face-to-face.
What was in the note?
It was... strange. Even for Father Elijah. He's always been unstable, but this was... something else. I don't want to say delusional, but I don't know what else to call it. The only thing familiar about it was the signature. He said the Brotherhood was doomed, but that he'd return, save us. But the way he said it... I don't know. Said he'd return with one of the greatest treasures of the old world, make the Mojave like it was meant to be. Wipe the slate clean. Let's.
Okay, that's super duper important. I won't spoil why. I was wrong. I also need to say about Elder Elijah being the guy from Fallout 3. No, of course he's not. I just forgot the names. Elder Lyons is the one from Fallout 3. Elder Elijah is a lot different and is very directly related to the story in this game, just so you know. So did that actually work then? Did the sitting actually work? I thought she talks to us, but it actually did seem like if we talked to her, we did trigger some sort of dialogue. Now what I want to do is sit again and see if she says anything else.
What's up?
Okay, we have nothing. Huh. Okay, so there's actually 2 triggers in here, if you remember. One is just going into Camp McCarran, the other one is talking to Thomas Hildern, which we already did, and like I said, he's supposed to say, you know, like, greetings Vault Hunter, or greetings Vault Dude, or whatever the heck he's supposed to say, and that's supposed to trigger the dialogue. So I did get a comment that maybe if we stand near him, he'll actually say it.
Yes? Something else you needed?
There's a specific line that he's supposed to say. And if we're here... Ooh, there is a chair. I need him to get up, though. What happens if we wait an hour, maybe?
What's up?
Didn't we talk to her, though, here? And didn't she say something? Maybe we already got this trigger. I don't remember. But can you get your ass out of that chair, dude? Oh, my God. Great. All right, well, let's try sitting in the chair. Let's try moving.
What's up?
Okay, nothing. We might have already gotten this trigger. I don't even know what's going on with her quest, but it looks like we have made some leeway, at least, which is wonderful. I will see you all in 1 second. I need to figure out where another trigger of hers is. Maybe we could do this in one straight shot. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we now know where to go, and hopefully Veronica will give us the show. I don't know, though. We're going to go to Vault 3, basically. She's got a whole bunch of triggers. I could make a very funny joke title called something about triggered. Wouldn't that be funny and topical? So Vault 3 is around, right? I'd say there. So we're going to travel to El Rey Motel. So here's how Veronica's bullshit works. She's got 3, count them, 3 triggers that need to happen. There are 3 also triggers that never go away. So they did this one right, where you can't miss it. But there are 9, I think, total potential triggers. Okay, so 3 of them never go away, so you can always do those. But you got to do, 3 out of the 9.
Now, I think we have done 1 or 2. I'm not entirely sure, but I swear, didn't we have a conversation with her previously? I thought we did. So I don't know. But yeah, we need 1 or 2 more conversation triggers. One of these is gonna be at Vault 3, which is coming up over there somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where the specific area is, but we'll do our best to find it. So this is gonna be a pretty hectic situation for sure. You can already hear the rumblings of some bad... Hopefully I got the area right, by the way. And hopefully Veronica's still following us. Good, good. Alright, so yeah, I tried to target it exactly. You know what, let me double check and make sure. Yeah, it's kind of near this long stretch of road. I might have... Let's see, if you look at this pool of water over here, you basically want to center it, and then you want to go to the left, and it's probably a little more right there. Okay, so hopefully that's a good spot. Now, there's going to be some enemies all over the place. Jeez, they're able to hit me from far away. Okay, that's exactly what I was talking about. So we're going to try to avoid this for now. We're looking for a specific... Ow! I mean, I can't hit them from over there. That's the problem. We're looking for a specific location. And I'm assuming it to be one of these two over here, considering there's no location where my marker is. Surprised I'm that inaccurate, by the way. So let's grab whatever this one is real quick. New Vegas Steel. That is not what we're looking for. Okay, let's go grab this one too. Oh my god, I'm so... Yo, press RB. Okay, there we go. Got an achievement, Blast Mastery. Not sure what that one's for. Gosh dang, there's these fiends all over the place. Okay, give me your stuff real quick, friend. Thank you so much. God, I am so inaccurate. Okay, what's this one? South Vegas Ruins East Entrance. Not what I'm looking for either. Man, where is this freaking place? You might have to go in there for it. Let's take out the fiends. Oh, God, of which there are a lot. Veronica's not doing anything. She's just stuck. What else is new? And we are out. All right. Let's go for the Bladed Gauntlet. This thing's about to break.
Make sure they bury me.
Sight of your own blood.
You're going to be fine, Veronica. Stop being such a drama queen. Jeez. Okay, that is a lot of fiends down. Down for the count. Ooh, and some... Very nice. Ooh, we just picked up a new energy weapon now, didn't we? So we got the Laser RCW, which has electron packs. We also have... Yeah, our plasma rifle's out. Okay, so we're going to go for this now. We're going to put that as our main weapon. And where in the hell is this vault? It might be the type of thing where you have to actually go inside something to get to. I don't actually remember if that's the case or not, but we're looking for the entrance... for, in fact, it's not this, is it?
What's up?
Yeah, so I think she's supposed to talk to us, but sometimes we'll be able to initiate conversation like we did last time. Yeah, look at this. It's not even letting us go past these trains. I'm pretty sure you have to go through here. Let's see what's inside real quick. It's gonna be more fiends, no doubt, right? Oh, there we go. Yeah, see, it is that sort of thing. You had to go through this to get into the actual entrance, it looks like. All right, so we're going to have to fight our way through all these fiends just to get a line of dialogue. Now, isn't that fun? So let us save the game. Ooh, that is nice. All right, we don't have too much ammo for this. So we want to be a little... Well, I guess we'll just use all of our ammo. Very nice, Veronica. Okay, I want to get their ammo, too. This is not... I've never... Literally never used this weapon. And I like it quite a lot. It's basically a laser Tommy gun. Okay, we're running out of ammo quite quickly because I'm incredibly inaccurate. Should have really done this with a mouse and keyboard. Yeah. Trying to use a freaking controller for like a FPS after doing so much on the mouse and keyboard now that I stream a lot and play a lot of different games. It's tough to say the least. Okay, we need to get rid of some of our stuff here. Gonna repair that real quick.
Alright, we definitely need to loot all these gentlemen here. These gentlemen and these, gentle ladies. What the hell is the word? We're looking for that sweet, sweet energy ammo. Of which these people do not have, seemingly. There we go. And another... Ooh, very nice, very nice. Okay, yeah, we could use all of the energy ammo we could possibly get our hands on. There we go. Okay, Vault 3. We found the entrance to Vault 3. Now, hopefully, Veronica comes up and says something to me. If not, that's okay, too. We're going to repair that. Where is the actual entrance? There's yet another one of these fellas up ahead. Multiple ones, in fact. Where is the actual entrance to the vault? I don't remember this vault whatsoever. Typical. Where is Veronica, by the way? Oh, there you are.
What's up?
Come on, Veronica, don't do this to me, man. Okay, well, if we can find the entrance, that might be the trigger, not the actual location. So let's try to do that. Okay, let's light these people up with VATS. We'll go for the person actually shooting a gun. Okay, that works. One hit kill from Veronica. Way too powerful. As I keep saying. Let's see. Give me that, please, and thank you. Okay, we're going to take that plasma rifle. Thank you so much. And we are constantly being over-encumbered, so we constantly have to repair. And where was that person? There you are. That's exactly what I want to say. Okay, where the hell is the entrance to this vault? It's got to be somewhere. Basically, what we can do is we can clear out the entire area and then just fast travel to it, and it should put us right in front of it. Don't actually, like I said, I don't remember this vault, so I don't know where the actual entrance is. Let's do that. Let's go to our map, and let's fast travel to Vault 3. There we go. That's exactly what I was looking for. Okay, now if we go to the front here... Veronica, come on, come on, come on.
No power armor, no energy weapons, and they're giving the NCR more trouble than we ever did.
Right, okay, one...
Hey.
Yes!
You got a second?
Oh my god, can it be? Can it be? What is it?
The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
Yes, oh my god. So we did get 3, didn't we?
I'll take you back there, first chance I get.
Great, thanks, thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
We did it. Wow. I was thinking that we had 3 things already done. So what I think they were Thomas Hildern, actually. I think we did get the Thomas Hildern one, although I talked to her and I thought it was just a normal dialogue option. Then we got the normal Camp McCarran one, and I think this episode we had to talk to her and the sitting thing seemed to work. And then finally we got the Vault 3 one. Perfect. So there we are. And now we have I Could Make You Care. Go with Veronica to talk to the Brotherhood of Steel Elder at Hidden Valley. Now the question becomes, should we actually do this now? I don't know, genuinely, if we're supposed to do this now or wait. Because the Brotherhood of Steel is a whole can of worms that's gonna open a lot of stuff. I think what we should do instead is do, you ain't nothing but a hound dog, bump, bump, raw, something all the time. I don't know what they're doing all the time. They're doing something. Take Rex to Dr. Henry in Jacobstown to learn how he can be fixed. I think we'll do that one. First, we need to get Rex, and I don't actually remember where he is. Didn't we send them both back? I think we sent everybody back to their original locations, right? Because we used the terminal or whatever, which means we got to go back over this way for the kings to get Rex back. I'd like to do his quest first, because, yeah, like I said, doing this Brotherhood of Steel one is going to open up a giant can of worms and just make things...
Oh. There we go.
Maybe trickier than we might think. Okay, Veronica, if you want to handle that, that's fine. I mean, those guys, yeah, this always happens. I'm sure you'll be, Jesus Christ, I'm sure you'll be just fine. Thanks, gentlemen. Excuse me? What is this guy? Silver Rush Crier? Oh, interesting. I was like, who the hell is shooting me with an energy weapon? What in the world? Okay, so we want to head back into the Kings, I think. And this should be where Rex is. Why is everybody freaking out, by the way? I don't entirely know. Oh, yeah, there he is. Sweet. I was right. Hi, buddy.
All right. You've got to think about people with hats. We're on the same side. Settle down.
Okay.
How you feeling, boy? I think we should travel together.
Okay, we got a search perk again. Alright, so yeah, Jacobstown is a very cool place, and I'd like to make my way up there if we possibly could. It'd also be neat to get a free bed, but I'm lazy, so that works too. Okay, so the question becomes, can we actually travel over here? Oh god, right. So, gigantic tip for anybody playing along with me. Make sure to follow the road for this one. There's been many a time where I tried to make a straight shot as if this line, you know, as this line would dictate, over to, where are we going, by the way? Yeah, we're going the wrong way. Is it another thing where these map markers... No, the map marker is actually accurate. Okay. It's been many a time where I've tried to make a straight shot, and let me tell you what, it does not work out. It does not work out. So what we're going to need to do is follow the road. But if we can take a quick shortcut, a small shortcut, to get onto the road, that would work too. Oh, God. Already? So I knew there'd be cazadors on the route here. Oh, very nice. All right, well, good luck, guys. We'll take them if they catch up to us. Otherwise, I ain't bothering with some stupid-ass cazadors. And it looks like they're catching up to us. Okay. So we got a young one here. Let's go for the wings. Bye-bye. This thing has crazy damage, by the way. I really like it. Reload. We got a big one coming. Have to see. What the hell is this? Seriously? Oh my god. What the heck? That is way too much damage. Okay, now I see. People were not wrong. People were not wrong whatsoever. These guys are ridiculously strong. And that just almost killed me there, so if I try to go through VATS, I think I'm just going to end up dying. Have to use some stim packs here. Oh, and Veronica's unconscious. We're going to walk right up. Go for the head. That is nutso, dude. That should not be how that is. Okay, this is going to be harder than I would have thought. Out of ammos for that. Did I say out of ammos? Out of ammo. Let's go for the laser rifle. Couple of downs on the D-pad. Oh, Jesus. This is not going to be good. Go for the head. Got the crit, which at this point I guess we're going to need. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't even look at my HP. Yo, these people are not dying. What the hell? This is going to take literally all my stim packs. Okay. Wow. Yeah, now's not the time to be inaccurate, Avery. Jesus Christ. That's flat out ridiculous. That is 100% flat out ridiculous. Man, why have I never experienced that before? Legitimately, I have not experienced that before. Holy crap. Okay, that's really unfortunate because that used, like, all of our stuff. And, I wanted to... We were so into it that I didn't want to, like, have to reset all that stuff. Jeez. At least they have anti-venom, though. Oh, God. Okay, where are the other bodies? I see the blood, but I don't see the bodies. Holy crap, man. All right. We're going to continue on our way. Now, let's take a look at our map. Where are we going? Yeah, so we want to catch up to that road. What's really unfortunate about all that is that there are going to be cazadors aplenty all along this route. And now that that has taken so much out of us, I'm genuinely not sure how we're going to be able to do this. Everybody was saying how tough those guys were, and the previous troops that we dealt with were not that bad. They just weren't. So I was thinking, you know, what are people talking about? This game's so easy. Now I understand. Okay, so there's a follower safe house. We're not going to bother with that. Holy crap, dude. Kind of threw me for a loop. They just weren't taking damage. We were able to make it happen, but my God, at what cost, you know? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We need to follow this road for a while. I'll see you guys and gals once we see anything important. Otherwise, it's a long road to Jacobstown, and we basically just need to follow the road. If you try to do it in one straight shot, you're gonna get lost in the mountains. You might be able to do it. Hell, I've done it probably. It's on some occasion. But it's better to just follow the road normally because it'll take you straight there. So I will see you guys if anything interesting happens or if we make it to Jacobstown. Alrighty, folks, so I actually misremembered. I thought there were cazadors all the way over here, but it must be because I tried to get over here through the mountains last time, and there was just cazadors on the road that you're not supposed to take. So here we go. We made it. All there were bighorns and mantises, and that was very easy. Rex took him down super duper easy. So here we are. Probably one of my favorite places in the entire game because it's so unique. It's, for some reason, the only snow-capped area in the entire game. But it's got these, like, pine trees and stuff, and it's very, just unique compared to the rest of the wasteland. So here we are, and we've got a familiar face.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
So this is Marcus, and this guy is straight out of Fallout 2. If you go watch my Fallout 2 Let's Play, we meet this guy, and we actually roll around with him. So yeah, very cool to have this guy back in a different game made by Obsidian and, you know, Black Isle Studios and all that stuff. I'm looking for Dr. Henry.
Doc's inside the lodge.
Sweet. Why do some of the super mutants here dislike the NCR?
A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story.
Okay, so this guy's offering a lot of lore, obviously.
All right.
Don't know if we're really interested in it just now. What's wrong with the Nightkin?
Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well.
Are there any town rules I need to know about?
Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
Goodbye.
See you.
That is not a lot to ask, and Marcus is a great guy. He knows he's a super mutant. He knows people look down on him, yet he's a very kind fella. I actually quite like Marcus. But we're going to nab ourselves a thumbnail real quick. That or the entire house looks so freaking cool, man. It looks like straight out of Twin Peaks, know what I'm saying? So, you know what? We can grab the house in the next episode since we're going to be dealing with that. Since we're going to be dealing with Jacobstown. We can do this, though, for this one. Looks good to me. Beautiful. Okay, so before we end this episode, let's meet a peculiar character.
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma.
Who's Jimmy?
Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come over here and give your grandma some sugar.
No, thank you. I think you had me confused with someone else.
I Oh, of course I have, dearie. How silly of me. I didn't take my medicine yet today. How can I help you?
What do you do in Jacobstown?
I watch over the bighorners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids.
Goodbye.
Talk to you soon, dear.
So that's Lily, folks. A super mutant nightkin that thinks that they're a grandma. Isn't that sweet? I don't actually know their backstory. Fun fact, we're going to know more about their backstory, considering they are a follower. Yeah, you can actually use Lily as a follower, and of course we're going to do that, because I do think she has a quest, even though I think it's a very simple one to get. We're going to end this episode here, folks. Like I said, Jacobstown is one of my favorite areas, you know, just because it looks so different compared to everything else. We obviously need to come here for Rex, but there's other stuff we need to do here as well. And I think we're all going to enjoy our stay here, or at least hopefully that's the case. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much to all the patrons supporting me. I know we didn't get too much done in this episode, and I know that's been a complaint with this series, but hey, I think I'm doing a much better job this series than every other series that came before it. And I'm trying to, at least. Some episodes are just, I don't know, they're going to take a little bit, I don't know. It just, with all, I don't know, trying to get Veronica stuff and stuff like that. Anyways, I'm trying to keep on track, but thanks so much for watching. See you in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. I hope you've been enjoying the series, as always. Really been trying to do my best to make it the best, and I hope that it really is coming out in these videos. I've been having a blast with this series. As I've said, I'm so addicted to recording the series. Really sucks to have to wait in between recordings, but I need to in order to make sure everything's going good and that I can take any and all sips of water, as I just did. No, any and all directions that I'd like to do. It's good to break up recording sessions, you know, because your mind is fresh and you can choose if you'd like to take certain things in a different direction and make different choices. Anyways, welcome back. In the last episode, we made it to Jacobstown. This is a town that's quite different than the other towns, as I've been stating many times, mainly due to the you know, it being tucked away in this sort of snowy mountain area in this big lodge. Most of the wasteland, the Mojave, is very sandy, very ugly. It's not ugly, but you know what I mean. It's a lot of the same, whereas Jacobstown's a little bit different, kind of like Oasis in Fallout 3. Let's take a look at the quest that we were doing, shall we? We were doing, you ain't nothing but a hound dog. Take Rex to Dr. Henry in Jacobstown to learn about how he can be fixed. Unfortunately for Rex, that doesn't mean fixed in the way that typically, you know, is talked about when talking about fixing a dog. Hopefully that made sense. I totally butchered that joke. We're going to do some stuff with Jacobstown, but I'm not sure if we're going to do everything. I don't think there's too many things going on in Jacobstown, in all honesty. I don't remember how much exactly is happening here, but we'll see. We have Dr. Henry here.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research.
Something's wrong with my cyber dog. I was told to come to you.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them.
What are you working on?
The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Nightstalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet.
I'd like to help. What do you need me to do?
I'm not convinced that the Nightstalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Nightstalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge.
What makes you think that Nightstalker mutation isn't natural?
I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Nightstalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Nightstalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't think it's all a coincidence.
Well, you sound like a smart boy, Dr. Henry, so I'm inclined to believe you. Why is the Stealth Boy Mark II riskier?
The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Nightstalker mutation first.
Let's talk about something else.
If we must.
Goodbye.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so we picked up another quest and also got more info on our good old boy Rex here. Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Optional, search for an exceptional canine brain among the fiends. Optional, search for an exceptional canine brain among Caesar's Legion. Acquire a new brain for Rex from one of Old Lady Gibson's dogs. Let me figure out which of these would be the best. I don't want to give this good doggo a really bad brain, and both Caesar's Legion and the Fiend's dog's brain sounds awful because both of those factions are really terrible and do a lot of bad things. So I'm wondering, is there any reason? I'm surprised they didn't give us kind of like a good option, a bad option, and then the normal option, the Gibson brain. So I want to make sure that what we do here would be interesting and also doable for what Avery would pick. So give me 1 second. Be right back. Okay, folks, so I sort of remembered... Ooh, almost missed this. We've got another snow globe, Mount Charleston. You found a limited edition Mojave Landmark snow globe. Absolutely magnificent. I forgot to... Yeah, I remembered what I thought the choices were, and I was right. I didn't remember exactly which rewards you get, but I did a brush up, and yeah, so basically, the best reward is from the Gibsons, in my opinion. The two other rewards, though, are more interesting. However, they're going to be massive pains to get into right now. At least one is. One we could do, but it's a female dog's brain, and I think, I don't know, Rex seems like a male dog to me, right? So wouldn't it be fitting if he had a male brain? I think. So anyways, we're going to do kind of the boring option, but the one that's going to give us the biggest reward, and I don't know, just the one that I think fits, given that it's going to be a male dog, and Rex seems to be a male dog. So if you're playing this and you want to do the other two, they are more, well, one of them is interesting. The other two are not so interesting, including the one we're going to do, which is acquire new brain for Rex from one of Old Lady Gibson's dogs. And actually, now that I think about it, this is, okay, so this is the really hard one to do, and I really don't want to start this right now. I want to wait on this, which is why that's kind of forcing my hand. We're going to go Gibson Scrapyard, and then this one is the Fiend one. The Fiend one would be easy to do, but I don't want Rex to have that brain. I want him to have this one. So yeah, you know, if you want to see the other options, and if you're playing this yourself, you know, I would recommend doing it if you want to. Otherwise, I'm really interested in the reward that we get from this one. So let's wake up Old Lady Gibson.
Hey.
Hi.
So you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
Dr. Henry sent me. I need a new brain for my cyber dog.
Dr. Henry? Now there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Ray's like family, and I've got other dogs to take care of.
Oh God, we actually have to do 700 caps? I thought we'd be able to speech our way out of this. 700. Never mind.
All right, then.
Question is, how many caps do we actually have? We have 10,000. So 700 wouldn't be the biggest deal. But, geez. Does it really matter? Does it matter if a male or a female has a male or a female brain? I don't even... Because the chemicals like estrogen and testosterone, I don't even know how it works for dogs, though. You know what? We're going to do a different one, then. We are going to do an interesting one. I ain't giving up 700 caps for that crap. No siree, Bob. Now, what is the reward that you get? The reward that you get from this one's decent, too. So, you know what? We're going to go ahead and do the other one. And wouldn't you know it, we already grabbed Vault 3 from a previous episode, which means we are right next to the fiends that we're going to have to take on. So this is the fiend dog's brain. And, I don't know. This choice doesn't really feel right to me, but also I don't want to pay 700 caps for a brain. Even though, didn't the king actually give us some... something to help us assuage that cost? I'm not sure. Either way, this is a more interesting end, so we'll do this one instead. If it's leading me to the right place, which it looks like it is, directly behind us. Okay, so this is one of the 3 options that you can do. And, I don't know, it doesn't feel totally right, but at the same time, it would be cool to show this one off, because most people are probably going to do some other ones. Oh god, and we have a million fiends up ahead. Okay, not even sure if we're going to be able to do this, because our ammo and our weapons are running thin. So we have some fiend guard dogs right off the bat, including, that's the one we're looking for, Violetta. I'm getting karma from killing them too. Ooh, bye-bye, Violetta. Okay, and we'll let them take care of the rest. We need to search this ash pile for Violetta's brain. A little macabre, if you ask me. We are completely out of ammo of most of our weapons. We need to use something else here. 0, 0. We got some stuff here. 0. And we got the Rat Slayer. Everybody so much was talking about how good the Rat Slayer was. So you know what? We'll roll with this for a while until we can get our hands on some energy weapons ammo. Now let's clear out this last enemy here so that we'll be able to fast travel. Rex taking them down works. I don't even know how this changes, actually. Wait a second. Violet's head. Oh. Wow, okay. You know what? Before we do this, I need to check up on one more thing. There's something I completely forgot about. I will be right back. Okay, we're all good. Basically, I was misremembering something from one of the DLCs centered around a dog, and was wanted to make sure that we wouldn't be missing out on a really important quest reward if we waited for the DLC to do this one. But we should be all good. So, return to Jacobstown and have Rex's brain transplant performed. And it looks like we can do the other options too. Interesting. Well, I mean, still technically the quest will be completed, so I don't think we need to do that. That'd be kind of lame, especially because we'd be out 700 caps and the brains would be useless, I think. So I think we'll just return and finish this one off. Although it would be interesting to show the other routes. Well, obviously with Old Lady Gibson, we literally just pay 700 caps and get a brain. But with the other one, I'm not going to spoil what happens, but it's interesting. I just don't want to do that because the rest of the entire episode will basically be going to that spot on the map, which if you know where that spot is, there's a lot of stuff that goes into that. So there wouldn't be really avoiding just interacting with a lot of characters and things around that area that I don't want to do at the moment. So let's head back and talk to Dr. Henry.
Is there something else I can do for you?
I have a new brain for Rex.
Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential.
I took down a fiend dog named Violetta.
Big brain on this one. All right, let's see. Damn. Heavy amounts of the chemicals used in the drug Turbo are present. Transplanting this brain will make Rex faster than he was before.
Gosh. This is so silly.
Hold off on the transplant.
All right, your call.
This is so silly. I have to go with what I think Avery would do, and I'm sorry, I'm not gonna transplant Rex here with a brain that's pumped full of drugs. Not gonna do that to him. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna spend the caps. You know, the other one would also be kind of equally as bad if you're concerned for the dog's well-being. So yeah, we're gonna avoid that route as well. So out of the kindness of Avery's heart, we'll pay that 700 caps, I suppose.
So, you're back.
Deal. Here's 700 caps.
Hooray! Mama's got something for you.
Well, that's kind of equally as messed up. That's not too good either. But she did say he was you know, had to be put down at some point. So, geez, they don't really give you that great of an option on any of these fronts, do they? But there you go. You got to see 2 out of the 3 options. Yeah, the other one's probably the most interesting one. But again, we're going to get a brain that's probably not the best fit for a dog companion. This is just roleplay stuff. You know, it doesn't really actually affect anything, of course. But trying to do what my character Avery would do, which is most of the motivations. A lot of people wonder why I do certain things. That's why. I'm doing what I think this character would end up doing. You know, it's fun to roleplay. This is Fallout New Vegas. This is the Fallout to roleplay, after all. Now.
Is there something else I can do for you?
This brain is from Ray, one of old lady Gibson's dogs.
All right, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks.
Transplant Ray's brain into Rex.
Have a seat. This will take a while.
Rex has gained the Faithful Protector perk, increasing his attack damage. And we get a level up as well. Alrighty, we're going to max out energy weapons or get damn close. And we don't have a perk because, of course, we just got one previously. So is that quest over with? I guess it is. Which is interesting because I'm pretty sure the king told us to come back once we were done. So just to show that interaction, we are going to indeed go back to the king and see what he has to say. But now, if we take a look at our perks here... Actually, it's not going to appear here, is it? Well, it's a perk that I can tell you increases Rex's damage by 25. So you're basically, your 3 options to give it away, don't listen to this part if you don't want to know, is if you get Ray's Brain, you'll be able to increase his damage by 25, which I always go for aggressive options, so that sounds good to me. If you give him Violetta's or Violet's Brain, or whatever it is, you'll be able to increase his movement speed by, I think, 50, which honestly probably would be the most helpful for this playthrough. And then if you get the final brain, you'll increase his DT, his damage threshold, by 10, which is to me the most useless considering he can't die unless you're on hardcore. So what does it really matter? Now hopefully the king's gonna be over here, and indeed he is. Hello.
Why, Rexy, you look all better, boy. Good as new. Did my Rexy get a new brain?
He sure did.
You're a man of your word, no doubt about it. Can't thank you enough. If you want, hold on to Rex for a little while longer. I'm sure he'd enjoy that. Was there anything else you wanted?
So he still owes me a favor, but I suppose we'll hold off on that. I have to go.
All right. I'll see you later.
So now Rex is ours, and not only that, but he's upgraded as well. Not too shabby, huh? He already was dealing good damage, so the fact that he gets even more actually seems pretty strong. God, if we keep getting hit by those gosh darn legionaries, those assassins, we're gonna need it for sure. So, the question we have now is, do we go for this or do we go for this? I did a little research and it seems like I could make you care. It won't mess up anything if we do this, but it is going to lead us on more quests. I would like to get rid of Veronica though. So I think, you know what, let's put a priority on this one. I could make you care Veronica's quest line. Go with Veronica to talk to the Brotherhood of Steel Elder at Hidden Valley. Crap, wait a second. Is this going to affect something else? I don't think so. Let's do this. Yeah, we're going to do this one first. And hopefully this doesn't mess anything up. But spoiler alert, this is going to introduce us to none other than the Brotherhood of Steel. Now, if we go here, can we go to there? It doesn't seem so, so I'm going to go here to the NCR Correctional Facility. All right, so the Brotherhood of Steel in this game is weird as hell. There's so many different routes you can take to introduce yourself to them. And there's just lots and lots and lots of possibilities. This is one that I never do, which is basically having Veronica and getting in that way. Or, you know, getting in the front door that way. I'm wondering if we honestly should even do this now that I think about it. Crap. Maybe I should tell her to... oh, boy. Yeah, again, this is just another example. You know what? We're going to do something else, and I'm going to research... yeah, we're going to go do this one. So we need to go to Charleston Cave. Okay, let's head back to Jacobstown. We're going to do this one first because Yeah, I just don't know if it's going to mess something up. I'll talk about this more later on. But for now, let's head back to Jacobstown. They asked, you know, one of the optional objectives was if we wanted Lily here. And spoiler alert, we do want Lily. So I suppose...
What's up?
Sorry. It's time for us to part ways.
Why does everyone always say that?
I do. We'll meet up at the Lucky 38.
Nice. Can I order rooms?
Yeah, do whatever you want. All right, see you later. Now we got Lily here.
But that Lucky 38 is a large building. And so fancy.
I'm looking into the Nightstalker mutation. Want to come along with me?
Ooh, those Nightstalkers, always carrying my big horners. It'll be nice to give them a piece of my mind.
Lily has given you the Stealth Girl perk. Okay, so that was easy. And now we got Lily as a follower, as well as Rex. I don't know who's going to decline that. She is a little bit odd, that's for sure. Okay, so we got Stealth Girl from Lily here. While Lily is a companion, the duration of Stealth Boys is increased by 200%, and all sneak attack critical hits do an additional 10% damage. My god, I didn't even remember how powerful that is. Man, if you're a stealth character, rip to all the characters trying you, I guess. Now, there is a quest marker over in this direction where we have to investigate the Nightstalker lair. If you don't know what a Nightstalker is, by the way, we've seen them. They're basically the coyotes mixed with rattlesnakes. So we've got some... Yeah, I was gonna say, how do we actually get to this thing? Is there a path behind the Jacobstown Lodge? I actually don't know. I would assume there is, considering the quest marker is directly behind. Or do we legitimately have to literally circumvent? Legitimately... Yeah... Okay, do we have to... Seriously? Why would they do it like this? That's really freaking annoying. Well, it looks like we have to go back to the start of Jonestown and or Jacobstown and somehow just go around it this way, I suppose, yeah. So, yeah, there's a lot of weird, freaky-deaky, mutated creatures created in the Mojave Wasteland. The prime one is the Cazador, which whoever made that, and I think you will be able to figure out how those were created, although I don't remember at the moment. Yeah, the Cazadors are awful. And, yeah, obviously. And, yeah, somebody created... It's combining two things in one. I don't remember exactly what it was. But the Nightstalkers are also that. So it's like a coyote mixed with a rattlesnake, which sounds like an old Texas proverb. But they exist, in this game at least. And I do also think that they can poison us. But they're not nearly as bad as the horrendous, awful, disgusting... Cazadors. And I think there are like one or two other variants as well, although I don't remember what those are. I think there's one or two enemies that are also combinations of different types of enemies, but yeah, I'm not remembering at the moment. So obviously we're gonna have to deal with some Nightstalkers for this quest. Let's see, where are we? Oh, we're super duper close. Sweet. All right. So we're gonna sneak for this one, considering we get some sneak perks because of Lily, although we don't have any Stealth Boys. So the Stealth Boys lasting longer is not really gonna do anything. What the hell was that? Oh. I didn't even know that Lily did that. Now, that's quite interesting. All right, let's make a new save here. And let us head inside. Okay, so I don't know exactly what we're looking for. Doesn't this weapon also get some sort of sneak bonus? I forget. Everybody was saying what the Rat Slayer did, and I was reading through those comments, but I don't remember, to be honest, because there's so many different weapons with so many different effects. Yeah, I don't want to turn the Pip-Boy light on, so hopefully you all will be able to see this a little bit. I do brighten up my videos, but there's only a certain amount you can brighten up before it starts to affect the video quality negatively. So, yeah, hopefully this will work out. If we just get caught, then it won't really matter, will it? So let's open up that. Let's grab those. As usual, companions are extremely powerful. So you can see it's like a rattlesnake rattle, as well as the scales mixed with a coyote. And the face is horrendous. Excuse me. Look at that thing right there. It's got like a rattlesnake face, too. Honestly, they are disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. We're getting really close on our carry weight, by the way, so we're going to have to be careful. My Pip-Boy light was on already, which makes sense why we got caught so quickly. All right, let's head down this path. I don't remember if there's any unique weapons or armor or anything in this cave. We can always return, of course, so don't worry. Even if we miss something, we can always come back and rectify that. Now, let's see. Okay, so the Nightstalkers will use Stealth Boys or whatever. They're not using Stealth Boys. They can just turn stealthy. And we've already been noticed, so we're going to turn on the Pip-Boy light and just go to town here. Now, if something's invisible, I don't think you can use VATS on it. Down goes that one. Oh boy, this is going to be hard for single-shot weapons. I do not want to die. It's going to take a little bit to make them see we cannot use VATS on these targets. Can't even see where the heck this thing is. But Lily is an absolute beast. And is destroying them just fine anyways. Now, I do think we need that Nightstalker blood for something. Oh, and eggs. Yeah, we need to get rid of some garbage. What do I have in here? I don't want to drop any of these things because we could do with the money. But this ain't working out. This thing weighs 15. So we're going to store that. How much does this weigh? 2.5? Okay, so we're going to take the egg. We're going to leave the tail. But any of the Nightstalker blood, I do think that right there. I think that comes into handy. That comes in handy, so we definitely want to grab those. And yeah, the eggs as well, like I said. Okay, so let's just keep our eye out for any shimmers in the air. Don't know how many are left. Like I said, I don't think the Nightstalkers are particularly too tough, but also, God, considering how bad the Legionary, the Legion Assassins, considering what they did to us, we really need to be on our toes here. So if you hit them once, you can see that they actually do show up. So if you're having trouble, just make sure to try to hit them if you can. Now we got a Nightkin here with a chewed Stealth Boy. Oh, do not all the Nightstalkers go invisible? It might only be these. I don't remember what the lore is with these. To be honest, I don't really see Nightstalkers too much in my playthroughs. So I don't remember if they always can turn invisible or if it's just this breed. Dr. Henry probably said that and I'm just forgetting. But either way, there we go. We got the chewed Stealth Boy, which obviously denotes that the Nightstalkers were chewing on him, which would make sense why they can turn invisible. So yeah, I guess it's just these. Because I was thinking, like, wait, how does their biological... Well, obviously anything's possible if you mutate their DNA, I suppose. But in Fallout, at least. But, yeah, there you go. That would make sense why they're able to turn invisible. Okay, now I don't remember what Lily's side quest is. But I do believe she has one. So we'll keep an eye out for it. For now, though, let's go ahead and get out of here and head back to Jacobstown. Hello, Marcus. Nice to see you. Yeah, Marcus also in the main game in Fallout 2 is voiced and has his own, he's voiced and has his own little, like, you know, little screen where he's moving his mouth and stuff, which a lot of NPCs don't have in Fallout 2. So they gave Marcus the really nice treatment, which is probably why they brought him back for this game, because he is a memorable character in Fallout 2. And in Fallout 1? I think he was in Fallout 1 as well. I don't remember, though. I did do both games on my YouTube channel if you want to see those. Just search up Grohlvana, Fallout 1, or Fallout 2.
Is there something else I can do for you?
I found a chewed-up Stealth Boy in the Nightstalker lair.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Nightstalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way.
Why Lily and not some other Nightkin?
Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me.
What are the risks of the experiment?
Possibly immediate and permanent mental damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things worse for her.
I'll talk to Lily then.
I'll be waiting.
Hello again, dear.
Did you still want to help Dr. Henry run his experiment?
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
You've lost Lily's Stealth Girl perk. Okay, well, I mean, we didn't even have a choice there. Let's see what happens.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me the go-ahead.
Go ahead and start the tests.
Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though. All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rad scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things. The reading says gamma wave activity is 0. But that can't possibly be right. Gamma wave activity is 0. That can't be right. Must be a result of the interference.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results. Uh-oh.
Well, well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way. My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides.
Now, have you considered speech? Okay, so we can do all of these choices here, but of course, what you do in the wasteland affects all the mutants here. But you didn't think about that, did you?
No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request.
I think there should be more lines when you do that sort of
Tower on
stuff.
the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles. Nice work with the Nightkin. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything once they had their mind set to it. I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype...
Oh boy, check this speech. Check this science check out. Use neuropeptide stimulators on a Nightstalker brain. Results should be similar to a live brain.
That's brilliant. Simple yet elegant. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
Man, I'm glad we have good science. Guess who I saw today? So what does that actually do? Because we just exited without even... I guess we should go talk to Lily before we end this episode, huh? Seems like everything worked out for the best, but I'm not entirely sure what happens. I'm not even entirely sure if this is Lily's side quest. I think it is.
Hello again, dear.
I think we should travel together.
That'd be lovely, dearie.
Okay, we get the Stealth Girl perk again.
Hello again, dear.
And we can ask her for some question, or we can ask her about some things. Let's take a look at that Stealth Girl perk and see if anything changed. I don't think it did yet, so I'm not... I guess... I don't know what would have changed about that. We were able to just do it correctly. So, yep, that's the exact same. So either we didn't do her side quest yet, or nothing changes about her perk, which already is pretty strong, so that would make sense. Either way, I think we're done with Jacobstown for now. We'll roll with Lily for a little bit, especially if we can do her side quest next, which I'm not entirely sure. I need to do some research on that and figure out if there's anything left to be done with Lily. But we'll do something entirely new coming up very shortly. That's going to be very interesting, and I hope you guys enjoy that. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks again to all the patrons watching this and supporting me, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey, it's BGV and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Let's 100% Fallout New Vegas. In the last episode, we met Lily here, who is yet another companion. We've been rolling through these companions, mainly due to not avoid all of their stuff, all of their quest lines that converge and do all sorts of weird things that can mess up. That sort of thing. So we've been doing a pretty good job doing that, I must say. And we're going to continue to do a good job doing that, I must say. So, the question becomes, where do we go from here? Well, there is another Lily side quest, which I remember now after I ended the previous episode. I remembered, yeah, we're not done with Lily just yet. So we're going to open this one up with a little bit of dialogue.
Hello again, dear.
I have some questions to ask you.
Such a curious little munchkin, aren't you? What do you want to know?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, someone wants to hear Grandma's stories. What would you like to hear, Pumpkin?
Who is Leo?
Leo is a very bad man, Pumpkin. Yes, you are, Leo. Don't try to deny it. He tells me to do things. Terrible things. And sometimes the medicine isn't enough to keep him quiet.
So, he's just a voice you hear in your head?
You shouldn't say things like that where Leo can hear you, dearie. He doesn't like it.
Never mind, I had some other questions.
What do you need, sugar?
What's the best way for me to use your skills?
Isn't that sweet of you to fret about me? Such a good boy. I can always help you stay hidden from the bad people, so you won't get in trouble. I don't mind fighting, especially to protect you, dearie, but I don't like guns. Give me a good chopper, and Leo and I will go right to work.
It's been going pretty well so far, so yeah, definitely. Let's see, and we'll do one more. Where did you come from?
I grew up in Vault 17. I never even saw the sun until I was 75 years old. That was when super mutants raided the vault and carried a lot of us off. Yes, Leo, I'm getting to that part. They made me one of them, and they put me to work in an army that was going to conquer California.
You were a soldier?
A spy. Sometimes an assassin. I killed a lot of folks for the Master. Yes, Leo, you helped too.
Who was the Master?
Oh, he was a nasty man, dearie. You don't want to know about him. He was the one who made that super mutant army I told you about.
Never mind, I had some other questions.
What do you need, sugar?
Goodbye.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Oh my god, so unnerving. Okay, so Lily, yeah, how her companion quest works is that you have to do some things. First of all, you have to ask her about Leo, which we already did. Then, who the hell is that guy over there, by the way? Oh, right. Isn't there another quest about involving Jacobstown? I think there is, and he must only spawn if we do something else. Because, yeah, check this dude out. Or maybe we should talk to Marcus. Yeah, I think we should talk to Marcus and see if Jacobstown needs anything else. So one of the big things that you need to have done with Lily is that she needs to get down a certain amount of health to where something happens, and hopefully we'll see that in the midst of combat.
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
Have they been harassing the town?
Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating.
You're sure these mercenaries work for the NCR?
Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Whoever they are, they want us dead or gone.
What do you want me to do?
You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
Gosh, that little image right there with Marcus and the town behind him is so pretty and vibrant. Okay, we've got Unfriendly Persuasion. I totally forgot about this quest. But yeah, we'll take it on since it's right over here. Speak with the leader of the mercenaries harassing Jacobstown. It looks like it's this man right over here. Now, this is going to be interesting since we are the highest up on the NCR's list in terms of friends. So we'll see if our reputation gets messed up here.
Our business is with the muties, not you.
Go away, or you'll have to deal with me, and you'll wish you were fighting super mutants instead.
I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time. My men and I are leaving. You won't see us around here again.
Well, that was easy. Yeah, I really feel like, man, these speech checks are way too simple. You know, this is a big deal, so even if you have a very high speech check, it should go from, like, 65, then to 80, and then maybe even to, like, 85, you know? I think. Because, yeah, this has been quite easy. Now, what do we need to do? Optional. Wipe out the mercenaries. Return to Marcus. Well.
I like how you handled Keen. Without the Nightkin around, Jacobstown would be much weaker than it is.
Now that I think about it, I'm surprised they didn't let you take on Marcus as a companion, since you could do that in Fallout 2. But I guess they just wanted to switch it up. You don't have any more trouble with those mercenaries.
Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not going to get it from us.
Goodbye.
See you.
Now that was easy, and we're already super duper close to another level up. I am kind of regretting taking the experience points early because I didn't realize just how fast we'd be leveling up. And yeah, you know, obviously this is going to be a very long series, so it's not the most necessary thing. I am kind of coming around to that ideology. I just always like getting level ups, you know? It's like a little boost of dopamine, you know, to the head for a quick second. So, anyways, all right, that's done. We've got, I could make you care, but I think we're going to do something else. And I also think I need to take a look at the master file to make sure this also doesn't mess anything up. So I'll be right back in just a second, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, so if you've heard of Hidden Valley, there it is, right behind us. But we're using it as an access point to get to this gigantic place up ahead. Getting rads already is not... Oh, my God. I always forget these things are even in this game. These things are so disgusting. And also, fun fact. We'll take the blood. Fun fact. In my first playthrough of Fallout 3, I had no idea these things existed. And they scared the ever-loving crap out of me. I remember playing with a friend. Both of us were new to Fallout. And we just saw these things in some weird house in Fallout 3, and I was so freaking scared. I couldn't stand it. They were monstrous. These are my least favorite enemy in the entire game. They're just so disgusting. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's one of those things where, like, Fallout gets so depressingly dark. with that type of enemy, where normally it isn't that bad. But I don't know. You can make a case for the super mutants as well. All right, we're already at level 20. Gosh, we are leveling up so fast. Let's see. What do we want? I think maybe barter next, actually. I wasn't going to go for barter. I think Avery would be a really good repairman, though. So you know what? We're going to go ahead and max out repair, I think, coming up next. We also have another perk to choose from. Ooh, Grim Reaper Sprint. If you kill a target in VATS, 20 action points are restored upon exiting VATS. I think that's quite good. Additional 10% damage for each crippled limb we have. I don't like having crippled limbs. Every location in the world is revealed on your map, so get out there and explore. You know what? I think I'm going to choose that right off the bat. That's going to make this Let's Play a lot easier. So, bam. So now, literally, every single location is revealed on the map. It's quite nice to have if you're trying to figure out certain areas and, you know, if you're doing a long 100% series of this game on YouTube.
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
What makes this a dangerous place?
You must have heard her radio broadcasts. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopia. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight.
Sounds like you've had enough of Tabitha. What if you had some help?
Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. All right, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's going to be a lot harder for you to get up there than it will be for me.
Sounds good, bud. Okay, optional. Meet Neil in the village near the summit of Black Mountain. Wait, did he already meet us? Okay, so what we have here is crazy, crazy, crazy. Meet Neil in the village near the summit of Black Mountain. Head to the summit of Black Mountain and end Tabitha's reign of terror. Now, where is Neil? Is he, right next to us? Yeah, so we're going to remove this. I was trying to find Black Mountain. There it is. We need to get to the top here, but Neil is directly to our right? Over that way? Yeah. Okay, so we'll go find Neil. There are some, super mutants over that way. I'm not sure if they're aggroed or not. We'll operate under the assumption that they are not. Okay. Was that somebody's doing? That little rock slide there? And are these guys just going to attack us? They sure are. Okay. Man, Lily is going absolutely nuts on these dudes. Like I said, we want to get her down to some HP. We want to get her down to some HP so that we can get a certain line of dialogue from her, which will advance her storyline. So we'll roll with her until that happens. We can always do the... we can always hold off on Veronica's. I know we're balancing a bunch of different companions. Speaking of... Speaking of balancing a bunch of different companions, well, we are in Black Mountain after all. But anyways, okay, that wasn't too bad. Now let's see, where is this village? It says caution falling rocks, and it's not wrong. That's, I mean, if we look over that way... So yeah, it looks like he's right up there, which we could try to Bethesda scale. However, I will not. I will just traverse this path normally. So let's go. Lady and gentlemen. Okay, and this Rat Slayer's not doing too bad. We need to find some energy weapon ammo. Unfortunately, we have nothing, so we're kind of pigeonholed into only utilizing this, yeah, just anything that we can have at the moment. Any sort of thing we can scrounge up, which isn't the way I normally like to play, but hey, it gets us into the mindset of a survivor, a wastelander, so that's fine. We're also about to hit our first tick of radiation damage, so... we'll be using a Rat-Away in just a second. And if it gets bad enough, I don't remember if there's severe radiation damage here, but we're already getting... oh, boy. All right, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and wear the radiation suit and recon... Or no, just the radiation suit. Rad resistance plus 30. Also, we'll use some... If we go over to stats, status, we'll go down to Rads and we'll use some Rat-Away here to reduce that. Looks like we're still getting radiation, and it is going up quite a lot. So let's not stick around here too much. Where are these enemies at? Well, there they are. Now, what's Lily's HP at? She's doing pretty well. I'd like to see her go down a bit so we can get that. We might have to manipulate things eventually for that to happen. Yeah, our party's just a little too strong at the moment. In fact... Yeah, in fact... Oh, there's a Wild Wasteland thing here. Huh? Did someone fall into a well? Let's go check out that well, boy. Alright, so yeah, there's a Wild Wasteland thing that happens there. And I can expand on that later on. For now, though, it's time for us to part ways. Yeah, I'd like you to go back to the Lucky 38 for now. Okay. Unfortunately, we have to do that because things are too easy with Lily at the moment, and we need her to take some damage. This radiation suit really is not doing much, and we look like a freaking nerd, by the way. But that's okay. Let's run up here and kill this gentleman. Hello, gentlemen. Do you mind if I kill you? How about not, Lily? Yeah, we might have to manipulate things manually. Oh, boy. We deal no damage to this guy. All right, we're going to have to be more careful than I originally thought. And I am so inaccurate, too. Shot his sledgehammer out, though. Very nice, Lily. I keep saying these companions make the game too easy, but honestly, if we didn't have them, I think we'd be in some super-duper trouble based on how things are going. All right, we can explore all that, but we're taking a lot of radiation. We're about to get that first negative radiation tick, although we survived it. Oh, God, I just saw that glimmer. Oh, God. All right, this might be the death of us. Yeah, we're dealing no damage, man. This is bad. Oh, my kidneys. Somehow I was able to avoid that. We need to not go near that radiation, too. Oh, Jesus Christ. Man, without companions, yeah, we wouldn't even be able to do this straight up. The difficulty is just ramped up considerably. I know an easy way to rectify that, though. All we need to do is go back to the Gunrunners arsenal and use some of the many caps we've accrued to get some energy weapons ammo, which we really need to do before we even take this on. Is there another... If we fast travel to Black Mountain directly, I'm hoping that we can find some sort of check... Oh, jeez, even more?
Oh, don't you worry about me, dearie. You're grounded.
That guy has a rocket launcher! Okay. Oh, God. We haven't saved. Oh, Jesus. So guess what? the Gunrunners don't sell energy weapons ammo. And the reason I don't know that is because I literally always use normal guns, except for this playthrough. So I'm going over here to the Silver Rush, where we will definitely find some energy weapons ammo. And wouldn't you know it, these guys are they're very angry, first of all, and they are slaughtering Lily. Lily has suffered a psychotic break. She will remain in an aggressive state and will not respond to your commands until the break ends. So that's exactly what I was talking about there. Now we're gonna back up because this is gonna be tricky. Man, I am good at shooting weapons out of people's hands, at least. What the hell just happened to me? I'm sorry, did I change the difficulty and not know it? God, this episode is turning into a nightmare. What do I do to just get a weapon that's serviceable? Holy crap. I'll see you guys once that happens, whenever it happens. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we made it back. That save, that death took me all the way back to Jacobstown. That was a really, really terrible death. God, that was the worst death in the entire series so far. I re-equipped the radiation suit. I stopped by at the Crimson Caravan in order to get some energy weapons ammo. And yeah, I didn't realize, of course, we're just leveling up quickly now. So obviously these enemies are getting stronger. Gotta love when VATS glitches out like that. Doesn't let you choose a, okay, yo, stop. Let me grab the dude. There we go. Okay, yeah, these guys are getting really burly because we're level 20, and so they're leveling up now. This is going to start getting tougher and tougher and tougher. There's another Nightkin coming. You can see him. So we're going to have to increase our weapons and or armor ASAP because, yeah, this Rat Slayer thing ain't cutting it. In fact, we're going to switch over to another weapon here. Let's see. We got the laser rifle, the plasma rifle. I guess we'll stick with the plasma rifle because, honestly, it seems to be the best for what I've got right now. And I bought some ammo from the Crimson Caravan is what I was trying to say. The Gunrunners Arsenal does not sell gun ammo, which makes a lot of sense now, doesn't it? Okay, so we're going to go ahead and use some Radaway here since we've amassed quite a bit. And now we got this rocket launcher dude up ahead. I think I just saved, but I'm gonna... Oh, I didn't. Look at that. Yeah, I would have gone back again if I died. We got this rocket launcher dude up ahead. Oh my god, and he's deadly accurate too, it would seem. Where is this NPC, by the way? Did I needlessly... See, there's one here and there's one here. So I'm not sure who he is. We're actually gonna... Okay, well, I was gonna say we're gonna reload anyways, because that is a massive amount of damage. Alright, so this is the episode where we realize we're not as powerful as we once thought we were. No, in fact, we are quite not. We're quite weak. Okay. So honestly... I can't believe that didn't even hit me. Wow. Whoop! Lily, you gonna do anything, or you just gonna... Okay. Cool beans. Alright, that works. Sweet. We got the main target out of the way. What? Dude, oh man, my controller's not rumbling anymore, by the way, so I can't even feel when I'm getting hit. I'm gonna need some new batteries. I have 0 Man, this episode... Oh! Okay, Vats saved me. Oh man, that was lucky. Alright, Vats, come on. That's a 1. That's a 2. We need 1 more. He's reload that rocket. Yes, very nice. Alright, we're gonna save after every little thing here. Yeah, my controller's out of vibration. It's probably gonna die very soon. I have no batteries left, so... we need to be able to last out this episode, basically. Okay, what's going on here? Yeah, so I can't even tell when I'm getting shot at. Unless I look at my HP. Okay, holy crap. This has been way tougher than I would have thought. Okay, give me that, give me that. By the way, I tried using the reloading bench, which I never ever do. I never use, I never used any of the crafting stuff, which is why I don't know this. Radio transmitter control panel, interesting. We're gonna take that. Oh! Crap, this thing weighs so much. What can we even drop off? I don't know. We could drop off the trail carbine. We could drop off the... it only weighs 3. We need to drop off something here. The recon armor? It weighs 20?! Oh, well that, yeah, get rid of that. Alright, take Annabelle. Is that unique? I feel like it is. I don't even know. Take the missiles, and that'll be that. Okay, sweet. Now, where the hell is this guy at? Is he here, or is he over there? What is the quest parameters? Let's take a look. Head to the summit of Black Mountain to end Tabitha's reign of terror. Optional, meet Nile in the village near the summit of Black Mountain. What is the... I guess this is the village then, right? So we have dead guy number 1. And then, where is this dude? Door to broadcast building, 1st floor. I just can't tell if they mean this is the village or what. I feel like that is not the village. I feel like we have to go back over this way. But very confusing because, I mean, wouldn't have we passed this? Okay, let's turn on the Pip-Boy light. Yeah, it's got to be back the other way, I suppose. So I don't know where the hell this guy is supposed to be because we ran through this crap. Yeah, this is definitely the village for sure. Oh my gosh. Oh, this quest. It's been killing me, literally and figuratively. Alright, now where the hell is Neil? It says he's right here, yet there is no Neil. Is he glitched? I feel like he may be glitched. Because he ain't in here. Although there's a lot of caps there. Are you back there, Neil? Where are you, bud? Yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling he's in the mountain. People get locked. There you are! What? Stop.
A pleasant surprise to see you made it. I'm ready to get started if you are.
Let's do it.
Whatever you need to do, be quick about it.
No, I'm good. Let's go, bud. Okay, I don't know if he's actually going to be doing anything. I feel like he glitched out or something and is not supposed to be there. I have no idea. Either way, that's that optional objective done, and he's just gonna... We might have to talk to him to convince him to, like, come fight with us again. I don't know. Or tell him we're good to go. I don't know. Either way, we're going to continue on because this is taking too long. Neil! We'll do everything ourselves. Neil! I suppose so. Okay, so here's definitely where we want to be. Let's make a save. And let's head inside. To the broadcast building, 1st floor. Okay. Don't know what to expect. Haven't done this quest in 20 years. In forever. And I just do not remember. We have a locked terminal here. Oh yeah, you're supposed to pick one first. I forgot about that. Isn't it guaranteed as long as you get rid of one, I think? On the easy ones? It should be guaranteed. Yeah. Okay, we have a whole lot of backstory, but not a lot of time. So what I think we'll do is we'll just try to finish this quest if we can. I don't remember how in-depth it is. And we'll save the backstory for a future episode, I think. Just because I would like to end on something impactful, if at all possible. Okay, that leads us over here to where we can get into the 2nd floor. Which requires a key. Neil? Oh, man. I feel like Neil's definitely not doing something he should be doing. What about these things? Activate radio transmitter control panel? I'm not sure what that is doing or what that did. Let me figure this out, folks, and I'll see you in just a second. Okay, folks, I went back and talked to Neil, and it would seem that his dialogue is stuck. He wants to help us, yet if I choose, you know, we have other stuff to do, he says the same thing. Meaning, like, his dialogue is just not working for whatever reason. I don't know why. So I wanted to go back to this terminal and check and see maybe if there's some sort of thing that we can do here. So we got log 672. We've been picking up a lot of activity from China's satellite network. The tension is pretty high around here. Frank's been talking about securing a place in one of those vaults for himself and his family. And when he didn't show up to work yesterday, I think we all knew where he went. Oh my god, it's actually happening. We have readings across the board of launches happening everywhere. They must have thrown everything they had, and it looks like we didn't hold back either. The computer says we have 2 minutes until the first missile drops. God, how terrifying that would be. Oh my god. I can barely type. The mountain shielded us from the worst or the blast, but that's too much radiation. And then finally, wow, I can't believe these old machines still work. This place looks pretty defensible. The radiation should keep the majority of people away. Looks like we found a home, at least for now. First things first, though, we got to get the corpses out of here. Poor bastards. Marcus. Marcus, as in the Marcus, right? Well, I'm at a loss here, folks. I don't know what we should do. I'm hoping it's not reliant on Neil working, because he's not. Oh, there's another terminal here. Okay. There we go. If it's easy, we should be able to get into it rather easily. Okay, more. Sweet. Maybe there's something here that we can use. Marcus made me type this. The leader of this community, Marcus, said I should start keeping a journal to get my mind off of Rhonda. He also said I might find something interesting inside the stupid old building. What could possibly be interesting here? The only thing, that works here is that junky old terminal. It's a radio station. It's amazing. This place is a radio station. If we can get it repaired, we can broadcast music across the waste. Just like Rhonda and I used to listen to. Ah, Rhonda, how I wish you hadn't gone away. I asked all of the mutants here for help, but none of them could do anything for you, which makes me doubt they can fix this place. On the air. The radio station is fixed, and we've begun sending our message out into the desert. Marcus thinks I spent too much time in here, but what does the first gen know? Rhonda says they're just one step away from dum-dums, and I agree. Marcus is quite smart, actually. The elite. There was a fight in the yard today between some of us and the first gens. Marcus made a speech about how we need to work together, but why should we? We're the Master's favorites. We don't need their help. Rhonda says we'd be better off without them. Alone at last. Marcus and the others left today. Finally, we have the whole place to ourselves. No more listening to lectures about what we can and can't say on the air. The airwaves will be free. Now, Rhonda and I can host our own radio show like we've been planning. I don't know why Marcus always refused to let us do it before. He always started getting real nervous when I told him what Rhonda thought about things. Rhonda says he was afraid she was too smart to control. Probably because Marcus was worried that she's talking, or the super mutant is talking to a robot, or whatever Rhonda is. Anyway, this is the start of a new era. The only downside is most of the dum-dums chose to stay. Safe. I finally got Raoul to finish installing the security measures on my door. Here we go. Okay, good. Thank God. Yeah, sometimes there's hints in these terminals, sometimes there's not. And I wasn't sure, but there was really nothing else to go on since Neil doesn't seem to be working, other than just searching every single building. Now I can have all the privacy I want. Just in case I have a dum-dum moment, I placed the spare key. Wow, it's just going to tell us. I didn't even think it would just be that, you know, that straightforward. Place the spare key under the stairs behind my building. No one ever goes back there, so it should be safe from discovery. Ah, okay, so on the outside. Lucky. Great news. A ghoul entered my camp today who has experience fixing machines. He seems to really like it here, so I hope he can stay long enough to fix Rhonda. Weird. Rhonda just asked why she would need fixing. She has a point. What was I thinking? Okay, so it's yet another one of these crazy-ass super mutants that is hearing things they should not be hearing. So that would be under here, right? What's that? Take Tabitha's room key? Why does it look like a cow pie? What? Why does it look like that? But, okay. Sweet. Alright, and we should be able to just go through here then, I think. Gonna keep making saves. Hopefully Neil being messed up doesn't make this not work.
Intruder! I have seen your death!
Oh no, I didn't want this to happen. Oh yeah, now I remember Tabitha. Oh my god. No. No, 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 no. That is not what I wanted to have happen. I guarantee there's a way to solve this peacefully. Yet I don't know what that would be. Once again, let me go see if it's anything related to... Oh, man. It's not because we did that, is it? What's this? Storage building? Treasure hunt? We'll take a look at this later, man. I am not remembering. Yeah, let me go ahead and see if doing that messed things up, or Niall, or I keep saying Niall because I've been watching a lot of Sleepy Cast and Cabin, listening to their podcast, and there's a guy in there called Niall. Anyways, if Neil being messed up caused this to mess up, and I'll see you guys in just a second. I want to do this right. Okay, folks, so here's what happens. This quest is very confusing. Basically, since we chose to just fight through, I thought I had to meet... It looks like, okay, so it looks like basically Neil glitched out, and he was supposed to, we were supposed to talk to him earlier than killing all the super mutants, but he didn't spawn or was doing some weird thing. I don't know. Point is that, yeah, apparently if you go ahead and kill all the super mutants, Neil will just get glitched and won't say anything. So that's what happened to us. Now, you can do certain things, apparently, with a radio in order to, like, convince Tabitha to move the super mutants around or to draw the attention of the super mutants. We just did it the old-fashioned way. We rolled through and just killed everybody, because that's what I thought was the only way possible. Now, I was right in that there is a good way to end this quest, and so we're going to try to shoot for that. And what I'm looking for is... not this one. So there is somebody in here, but I think there's a glitch or something bad will happen if we try to rescue them before we end this quest. So at the, you know, on the small chance that something bad will happen if we go in there first, I'm gonna not do that. And instead, we're gonna go in here, I think? We're looking for somebody who we've heard about. Now, what does this say? Note added treasure hunt. To whom it may concern, you. We got some pretty good stuff from the last raid, and unlike last time, I don't want any incidents. The only logical conclusion was to hide everything throughout this room. If you can read this, you have my permission to use any items you can find. Stuff I hid. Missile launcher, missiles, bricks of C4, frag grenades, super stim pack, various ammo. Your benevolent supreme overlord, Tabitha. And we're going to read those 2 letters about the Cassidy quest, too, but we'll do that later. I think this is where we want to be. Nuka-Cola Victory. Nice. Ah, this is what we're looking for, maybe? Broken Mr. Handy? The robot lies inert on the table, giving no indication of having worked recently or ever. A nameplate on the surface of a nameplate on the part of the surface is scratched and mostly faded, but you can still make out the faint word Rhonda. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I don't know what happens after this. I just know that the only thing I figured out was that we wanted to go down this path. We wanted to look for a robot to get the good ending, not just go in there, because apparently she just goes crazy and wants to die. So, check the robot's circuitry. You quickly ascertain that the robot's current AI state is set to hibernate, likely a self-defense mechanism after the unit suffered catastrophic damage. Whoever repaired it probably didn't know how to reset its AI. After flipping the right switch, the robot jumps to life.
Hello. Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha?
Sure. Follow me.
Thank you very much. My internal clock says it's been 6 years, 52 days, 40 minutes, and 13 seconds since I last spoke to her. I hope she hasn't gotten lonely.
Probably not lonely, just more crazy. So this room looks like a lot of fun, but we'll...
Rhonda? Is that you? It is, Mistress Tabitha. How I've missed you so. This stranger here fixed me up right as rain. Is he a friend of yours?
I don't know how to thank you for bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger. Here, take this. I won't be needing it anymore.
Tabitha's equipment key. Does this mean you're not gonna kill me?
No, of course not. I don't know what I'm gonna do now with Rhonda back.
Mistress Tabitha, we should be heading off. Our journey has been much delayed, but we can catch up if we hurry. Come along now.
Yes, Rhonda.
Okay, there we go. And we got a ton of experience, too. We gained karma, and we completed crazy. Now, this quest was way more in-depth than I realized upon starting it. Again, Neil's supposed to be a much bigger thing. You can use a radio to sort of, like, distract the super mutants and get in here covertly and stuff.
We just didn't do that because I didn't think that you could do that. And then, of course, if you go up into here, Rhonda or Tabitha just wants to kill you. So that doesn't end the quest in a nice way if you want to go for the more interesting ways. So then you can come up in here, and what do we have? Well, there's that ham radio. I don't know if this is the one that... probably not. You must have to activate some other radio. Yeah, because if you come in here, she'll just attack you. So I don't know which radio you can interact with, but there is a radio that you can manipulate the super mutants with, it seems. There is some sort of repair note here. We'll read that in the next episode. And then we got 2 trunks where we can use the key that she gave us. 5.56 ammo and a 9mm pistol. We need all the carry weight we can get. Ammo. I was hoping for a little bit more, but that's fine with me. Okay, so we're gonna end this episode here, ladies and gents. There's lots more to do on Black Mountain. I think that's what this place is called, right? Gosh, man, it's been an eternity since I've done this one. I didn't remember any of that. I know I keep saying it, but seriously, I'm just surprised at how much this quest is like, these quests almost feel blind to me. Anyways, yeah, there's lots more that we're going to do up here on Black Mountain, and they're going to be a lot of fun. So thanks so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed this week of Fallout New Vegas, and I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, GV, and thank you for watching that video. If you would like to see more, there is a ton of bonus completed series and more to come on the Patreon right up here. Also, check out these videos. And then finally, if you would like to support this channel and become a member, you can do so by clicking join under the video, and you'll get early stuff. Thanks for watching, and I'll see ya in the next video.